Hello everyone, welcome. How does everyone end up at my live before me? It's so weird. You guys always beat me to my own live. Hi everyone. Hello Jeannie. Hello Anna Marie. Hello Neela. Hello Amina. Hello Miss Rack. Hello Jazz. Alright, Jeannie, you are first. Let me get on top of this as quickly as I can. Alrighty, Jeannie. Right away, Spirit's like, oops. As of today, Jeannie, he's not going to apologize today. He will eventually, but he's not going to apologize today. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, right now he's not moving in the connection for some reason. I don't know what's going on. With the Four of Swords being at the bottom, he's trying to take a break and reevaluate his life and introspect and self-reflect. I don't know if he's been really tired or overwhelmed, but there's something that he's trying to do right now. He's like, I'm going to put the brakes on any movement on this connection right now. With the Five of Wands reverse, he doesn't want to have any fights or conflicts or drama. With the Four of Cups at the bottom, he's afraid that he might miss out on opportunity, but I don't really think it's that. I feel like he might be really really unhappy with his life right now. He feels like he needs to reevaluate his life because the Four of Swords came out as well as the Four of Cups, and they're both in the underlying energy. So he's in the energy of am I missing out on life? Is my life really this unfulfilling? I feel like he's trying to figure his life out and he seems very unhappy. Okay? There's something going on with him internally that he's going through, and I think he might be going through transformation, dark night of the soul, or something. But I will tell you, at the beginning of the year, a lot of people decide that they want to, work on their New Year's resolutions and change things in their life. So it could be that he's trying to create some changes in his life. With the Strength in reverse and the Three of Wands reversed at the bottom, I feel like he's getting closer to wanting to get close to you. I think there's issues with his confidence. There's issues with his personal life. There's a lot of stuff going on internally that I don't think he's telling you about. I'm okay, Jeannie, how are you? And happy January 11th, everyone. I hope everyone has their white candles ready and their lists of things that they want to manifest. It's very important because apparently it's some sort of a portal or something. I don't know. I like to believe, and I will believe. Make sure that you guys are ready with your candles and your lists of all the things you're grateful for and what you have. He's not going to apologize today, Jeannie, but he will make it up to you. Because what was it? When I asked about whether or not he was going to message you, was it the Sun in reverse or the Nine of Cups in reverse? I think it was the Nine of Cups in reverse. So it's there were delays. I think he'll make it up to you, but it's going to be delayed. I still think he might push it to the weekend. But let me know, alright? I hope I was able to help you. Good, good, good. And you can light more than one, you guys. I know, it's wild, right? It's exciting. So it's a great time. New moon is when you manifest, you guys. So get your white candles. Get 10 if you need them. You don't need that many. As long as it's white, you're good. All right? It could be a birthday candle. It doesn't matter. Or even go to the dollar store and get those boxes of candles or that really, really big candle and put all your manifestations on there. Just make sure that you act as if you already have it. Okay? All right, Anna Maria Mihaela Chalbanenko, you're next. Alrighty. With the Seven of Pentacles, yes, he does miss you. He misses putting in effort and slowly moving the connection forward. I think he's like, I've planted seeds here before, and I do want to reinvest in the connection. It's like I've been there, like I want to go back. With the Six of Wands in reverse, he misses that you're not giving him any attention. He's like, what's going on? There's no attention. With the Sun, the King of Pentacles reversed, and the Page of Swords at the bottom, I think that he does really want to talk to you, because when he thinks about you, it makes him very happy. You kind of like light up his life. With the King of Pentacles in reverse, but he feels like he's not stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. He's like, I don't have a very good sense of self right now. Even if she makes me happy, I don't think right now is a good time. With the Page of Swords, he wonders what you're doing. He wants to communicate with you, and he wants to see what have you been up to, who have you been hanging out with, like what's going on in your life. With the Empress in the upright and the Ten of Swords at the bottom, I feel like this is his energy of looking at you as being like, you're amazing, you're beautiful, you're loving, you're kind, you're giving. There's so many very, very positive qualities about you, and it's like you're all four queens in one. But with the Ten of Swords at the bottom, he feels like it's over, or that things have ended between the two of you. He's like, you're so amazing, you can attract anyone and everyone you want. Like it's over between us, like things have ended. With the Nine of Pentacles sideways and the Eight of Cups, he feels like he can't like stay in the connection with you until he balances himself out, because he's not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. Like he's just not in that energy of I'm ready for a connection. And it's 2:12. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. Anila, you just take that white candle, you light it up, and then when you see the moon, you can either do it by your window in front of the moon, or you can do it outside if you like, but you can make a list of all the manifestations that you wish to draw in, and you can either burn that list, or you can keep it and hold on to it and see what it looks like in the future, and see how far you've come. But you just tell Spirit what you want, and like act as if you already have it. Okay, Anna Maria, I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I'm going down the list, okay? So the next person I see is Anila Ali. I just saw you, so I know you're here. Let's see. Anila, I get the Death card, which is a no, which means there needs to be a transformation that you need to go through. With the Tower in reverse at the bottom, I feel like you're trying really hard to prevent an ending or some sort of change, okay? The extra messages that I get for you is the Nine of Wands reversed in the World at the bottom. I feel like you're in this energy of like, no matter how hard I try, I can't change it. My finances and my money just is never right. And everything that I do, it doesn't work out for me, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. With the World at the bottom, it's also this energy of like, there's some lessons that you need to learn. You know, there's things that the cycle will come to an end, and you're wanting it to come to an end, but you're kind of like in the energy of feeling defeated and like it's never going to happen. With the Fool in reverse and the Three of Cups reversed at the bottom, I think the problem is you're not spending enough time. Like I think that you're too reclusive right now, where you're isolating yourself from other people. Because of this, it's like you can't have new beginnings. You can't have changes in your life. I think that Spirit's trying to say that you need to spend time with people who, you know, outside of just your own head and outside of your relationship with your husband. I think that's what's keeping you from being able to balance out your life and think clearly. Okay, with the Four of Swords in the upright and the Queen of Swords in reversed, I think Spirit's also saying that, you know, you need to take a break. All right, I don't know what kind of break this is, but you need to take a break, and you need to rest. You need to find yourself some sleep, some peace of mind, and learn to self-reflect some more, because there's not enough of it going on. Because right now you're in the Queen of Swords in reversed energy, where you're kind of like giving up on your emotions and feelings. You're increasingly growing colder and colder. You're kind of like cutting out communication and cutting out people left and right. Whatever it is, it's like you're in this block mentality where you're not willing to let anyone in. And I think you're blocking Spirit too. I think Spirit's trying to say, we're trying to get to her, but she doesn't want to listen. Because the Queen of Swords in reverse is very stubborn. She doesn't want to listen. She doesn't want to she doesn't want to change things. She knows that there are things that are wrong or not going right in their life, but, you know, it's like the energy of being like, you know, I'm right. I know I'm right. Like, I know what I'm doing is right. I know that I'm doing things like the way that I'm supposed to, but I think that you're not seeing your own instability in thinking that way, okay? Also, the Queen of Swords in reverse can be a bit, a bit cold. Like you're releasing too many of your like emotions. Like get back into your energy, because you're a fire sign. You're supposed to have passion and heat in your life and in your heart, but it's like you're growing colder and colder. And that's why Spirit's saying take a break. All right, with the Four of Swords, take a break, heal yourself, work on yourself, self-reflect and introspect, because if you don't, it's like this part of you isn't going to change. Because with the Death card coming out, it's a no card, right? But it's also because you need to go through a transformation, okay? The Nine of Wands in reverse is kind of like a victim mentality. I do everything that I can, but nothing ever works. You can't keep thinking like that, because Spirit will just keep giving you worse and worse finances. Because it's like, oh, you've tried everything, well, try harder, that kind of thing. But you have to change that mentality that you have within yourself, thinking that it won't change. With a Tower in reverse, there's something very painful in your life that you need to go through that really, really needs to like happen. You're preventing changes, all right? Literally, the Death card, you have to transform. Tower reversed at the bottom, but you're refusing to let it happen. You're refusing to change. Okay? So let the Tower fall. It's okay. You know, it might be hard. It might be painful. Cry it out if you have to. But there are some changes that you have to make, and things are going to get better. Okay, Neela? I hope I was able to help you in some way. And bring that fire and heat back into your life. Hello, Miss King. Welcome back, hon. I didn't get back on last night. I had a couple of personals, requests for personals last night. So after I got off, I went to bed. I was like, I'm just gonna eat and take a shower and come back. But then like I was emailed a couple of requests for personal. So I did those and then I fell asleep. But I am back. The next person is Amina. So, Miss King, I wasn't sure what question you wanted to ask, because my readings are 10 for a specific question. I didn't know if you just wanted to skip the list or what it was, but let me know, hon. Amina, are you still here, hon? Okay, you are next. Okay. It looks like you're manifesting with the Magician flying out as fast as it did. Ace of Cups. You're trying to manifest a new love. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but that's crazy. Spirit. I see. I guess they're hearing what you're asking for. Knight of Cups in reverse, the Tower in reversed, the Ten of Cups reversed. Huh? With the Page of Pentacles and the Seven of Pentacles reversed at the bottom, I think this is an energy of, you might start talking to somebody, but I don't think it's going to turn into something that's going to develop for something for Valentine's Day. You might be talking to someone and start something, but with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, I don't think that it's going to go anywhere. Let me see. With the Knight of Cups reversed, the Tower reversed, and the Ten of Cups reversed at the bottom, I don't know if this is a person that you already know that doesn't want an ending with you because you had already gone through a breakup and they're withholding their feelings, or this is a person who's afraid to give feelings because it's not like they want an ending with you, but they went through a breakup. So it looks like either a person from your past is coming, or it's a person that you've already went through a breakup and isn't ready for like a commitment or a relationship, but they're willing to talk to you, okay? And like see if things get started. So I don't know that you'll go out for Valentine's Day with this person, but you might be talking, you might have like started talking. But Spirit is also saying, like literally the first card out was the Magician, and it's 222. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. But with the Ace of Cups at the bottom, it's like you're hoping for a brand new relationship and you're manifesting it. So I think Spirit is saying that they're working on trying to bring that in for you because they hear you and they know that's what you want. Let me see. But she wants to know if she's going to go like on a date on Valentine's Day. Going on a date? What else? Seven of Cups. Huh. Maybe it's somebody that you used to fight with, or they having a lot of internal conflict about moving forward. With the Five of Wands and the Chariot at the bottom, they might be in that energy of like, maybe I should ask her, maybe I shouldn't, but they're trying to make a decision one way or the other, and I think they're moving forward towards you, because with the Seven of Cups and the Four of Cups at the bottom, I think they fantasize about you, and maybe with the Four of Cups, they're afraid if they don't take action, like they're going to miss out on an opportunity with you. Interesting, interesting. It could be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. It could be an earth sign, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Okay? Keep me updated, let me know. Oh, I'd see. I know. So funny. Oh, thank you, hon. Thank you, Miss King. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. You can ask a question. I'll answer one for you, hon. I appreciate the donation. But let me know, Mina. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, there is somebody fantasizing about you. Again, it could be a water sign or an earth sign, because those are the most predominant energies. Okay? Let me know how it goes. Thank you for being here, and hope I was able to help you in some way. Hello, Jazz. You are next. I'm excited. I would love for you to go on a date on Valentine's Day, but if you're talking to someone, that works just as well. You know, Valentine's Day is just one day of the year where people want to pretend like there's more love than there is. If somebody loves you, they should be loving on you every day. Valentine's Day should just be another day, you know? Alright, here we go, Jazz. Jazz, it's always a great time to work on yourself, on self-love and self-worth. Always. Spirit, you don't have any extra messages? Come on. Oh, now you want to give a lot. Okay. Okay. I get the Queen of Wands in the upright, which is a yes. Which means, like, take charge of your life and, like, go in that energy of, like, getting into your masculine self and, like, you know, being confident with who you are. So Spirit is saying, yes, it's an excellent time because, you know what? Attract in what you want in your life. The Wands energies are very much like, you know, it's a very magical kind of energy. It's the energy of, like, attracting what you want, going after what you want, you know, being confident that you're going to get what you want. You know, be a leader, whether it's amongst your friends and family, at work, whatever it is. It's like, do your best to, like, take your, like, show the best version of yourself and show that, you know, you're confident in what you want and what you need in your life and that you're able to get it. With the Knight of Wands being at the bottom, it's also that energy of, like, charging forward, being very ambitious, having a lot of determination and energy to go after what you want. Ooh, it's a lot of fire energy, and it's a lot of, like, passion. If you're passionate about something, go for it. Let me see what this is. I also get the Three of Cups reversed, the Eight of Swords reversed, the Ten of Cups reversed, the Knight of Swords reversed, and the Seven of Cups. What on earth is this? Jazz, were you cheated on? Because if it's not... Did somebody cheat on you? Or did you... Let me see. Because the Three of Cups reversed, and the Eight of Swords reversed, and the Ten of Cups reversed, and the Knight of Swords reversed, and the Seven of Cups. Is this something that has happened? Did somebody cheat on you, or maybe stop connecting with you? Okay, with the Three of Cups in reverse, it's like somebody might have cheated on you or created some sort of a heartbreak or betrayal, whatever it was. With the Eight of Swords reversed, they've been thinking about it a lot and they want to come back towards you, because with the Ten of Cups reversed, they feel like they've lost that one thing that made them really, like, fulfilled within themselves, or, you know, they lost a lot of their emotional fulfillment. With the Knight of Swords reversed, they felt like they did or acted in a very impulsive way and they hurt you very badly. With the Seven of Cups being at the bottom, they are fantasizing about you a great deal. I don't know if that gives you any boost of confidence, that they're fantasizing about how can I get this back together, and, you know, how did I mess this up? I was confused. I didn't give enough, that kind of thing. With the Six of Swords in reverse and the Ace of Wands, it looks like that person might be coming back into your energy with the Ace of Wands because they want to have a passionate new beginning. But, you know, just because they come back to you does not mean that, you know, you need to take them back. It could be one of those things where Spirit's saying that this person is coming back to you and it's up to you what you want, but it's also the energy of maybe it's going to give you a boost in self-confidence knowing that this person is giving you that kind of energy. Does that make sense? It could be like they're trying to let you... It's kind of like having that validation, like, oh, I wasn't wrong. Those feelings I had, they were real. That kind of thing. Okay. I hope that he comes and... Okay, if he comes back towards you, I hope that, you know, that's going to give you a little bit boost of confidence then, knowing that, oh, so you did really care about me, and, you know, and you're able, maybe it'll give you some closure. Does that make sense? Sometimes that helps you move things forward or move on or let go of things, but this person is thinking deeply and heavily about you and about how they treated you and how guilty they feel, okay? That's just the energy of them wanting to come back, but they do realize that they made a mistake. Again, it's up to you what you want. Sometimes it's a test from Spirit to see if you're actually going to go through with it or you're going to let them go, okay? It might give you some closure, and sometimes it'll give you some validation also. Like if you had any doubts, did this person ever really care about me? You might be like, oh, they did. Alright, they just made a mistake. Well, that sucks for them, and it sucked for me at the time, but now I'm ready to move forward with my life. You know what I mean? It might help you like let things go and like release some of that baggage that you might be holding on to from that pain that he caused you. Okay? Could be. But again, it's a matter of this person like getting that courage to get back up and come back towards you, you know? But that's what it looks like. It looks like he wants to come back. But again, it's a passionate new beginning. So he might try to come back and have a physical time. So be careful of that, okay? Make sure that that's not what it is and that's not all it turns out to be. Alright? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. But yes, self-love is always, always, always the best thing that you should do. Looks like with the Five of Wands and the Queen of Wands reversed at the bottom, you must be very upset with this person because they created a lot of drama and conflict in your life. It's okay. You know what? Sometimes in life we just have to remember that everything happens for us and not to us. Even the bad, the ugly, the worst of it. It teaches us something. The adversity that we face will always make us grow as people, okay? And help us push forward. You're welcome. I hope I was able to help you. Thank you again for being here. And remember to manifest. Get those candles out and manifest. Alright? Hello, Anshi. Jada Colbert, are you here? Always. Because then it makes you stronger. It makes you realize what you're capable of, you know? Jada, are you here? If not, Richa Duda, are you here? Alright, Richa, you are next. Let me see. With the Ten of Swords, it's a no, and it's 2:34. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. I don't know if they went through some sort of an ending, or if there was something that they went through recently, or they're going through. I don't know if it was like there is an ending of some kind that they went through that they're focused on right now. I don't know if someone passed away or if they had a breakup or something. They went through some sort of an ending. And with the King of Swords in the upright, they're not in the mindset of being very emotional. They're kind of like cutting off and closing off their feelings right now. They're trying to focus on long-term things, stability, growth, future. They're trying to be very serious and focused about their life because of whatever painful thing they've gone through, or whatever ending they went through, it's made them realize they need to work on what's important to them, and they're very careful about who they're letting in. And they're not in a heart space right now, they're in a mind space. They're trying to be very logical. With the Four of Swords reversed, the Chariot reversed, the Nine of Swords, and the Five of Wands, I feel like this is your energy, Richa. With the Four of Swords reversed, are you like having a hard time sleeping at night? Are you really stressed out? Are you not really taking care of yourself? Because with the Chariot in reverse, there hasn't been movement forward in your life in certain areas that you wish would. With the Nine of Swords as well, it's kind of like that same energy. If you have a lot of anxiety about the future, a lot of fear, you're kind of like, I want my life to move forward, whether it's financially, whether it's emotionally, whether it's with friends or relationships, whatever it is, you feel like your life is a bit stagnant and not really moving, and changes aren't happening. And that's why with the Nine of Swords, are you having a lot of fears, a lot of like sleepless nights, a lot of stress? With the Five of Wands at the bottom, I don't know if you're having a lot of fights with people outside of you or just mentally within you. It looks like there's a lot of mental energy though, so I feel like this might be a lot of internal conflict with the Four of Swords reversed, the Nine of Swords, as well as the Five of Wands. Are you having a lot of like battles within yourself, trying to fix yourself, find a way in your life, or find direction or something? Like, do you feel like you lack direction? You don't know where your life is going? You feel very stagnant and everything's very still? Okay. I don't have any solutions for you, but that's just, I think Spirit's just trying to say that you're in that energy right now, and that's probably why you're very stuck on this person, Ajitesh. Okay? I don't think that there's something that's evolving or growing in the connection right now. I think Spirit wants you to focus on you being in this energy, okay? I think Spirit's saying stop focusing outside of you, and right now focus on what's going on right now inside of you. Because, you can't be stressed out and having anxiety about the future if you're not looking and living today. Does that make sense? So focus on you and your life and what you want and your future goals. And don't look outside for validation or for fulfillment. Try to find it within yourself first, okay? Know what you want in your life and what you want for your future, and then worry about other things. Because if you don't love yourself, you can't love somebody else. Like if you were in a connection with somebody in your current state, it would end. Does that make sense? Exactly. You can't think like that because you're in the energy of I need somebody. I need someone to validate me and my feelings. If you're in that energy, Richa, you're going to lose it because you're going to chase it away from you. Does that make sense? You want to attract people and attract in energy. If you're chasing after energy, it's going to run away from you. Okay? So love yourself first and then work on whatever else is going on outside of you. Okay? And know what you want. Make sure that you have goals and ideas of the characteristics of a person that you want. And remember, today is January 11th, so break out your white candle, light it up, and, manifest what you want, okay? The energy is very, very strong. All right? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. Okay. Hello, Ms. Rack. All right, Maria Christina Perez, are you here? Ms. Rick, you just put your name. You didn't ask a question. Post a question somewhere. I'll get to you eventually. Maria Christina Perez? Alright, you're here. Maria. Alright, I have a question for you. If this person wants to see you, why do you refuse to see her? Is that what's going on? Let me see. Let's see what's going on. Ooh, what's going on? Let's see, hold on a second. One fool on the floor. Alright. Oh, interesting. With the Hangman in the upright, it's a maybe. Because there isn't either communication, or maybe there's been time between the two of you where there hasn't been a lot of energy exchange, I think that she's looking at your connection from a different perspective and trying to determine what the heck is going on. Because with the Magician at the bottom, I feel like she is trying to manifest you back into her life, thinking that you guys have a really good connection. She feels like you guys connect really well, have things in common, that there's something very real in the energy between the two of you. But with the King of Wands, the Ace of Swords, the Eight of Pentacles, and with the Six of Cups and the Ace of Cups at the bottom, I feel like, is this her or you? With the King of Wands energy, do you play more of the masculine, or does Annabelle? Because it looks like with the King of Wands and the Ace of Swords and the Eight of Pentacles, I think she thinks of this as you like your freedom, you stand in your power, and you kind of, I don't know what sign you are, but you kind of like go after what you want. You're the more dominant person. Maybe she sees you as being the more masculine energy, and she's waiting on you to have communication with her. Hello, Jasmine. Hello, Lavina. Hello, Sumit. I think with the Ace of Swords, she's waiting for you to bring her clarity and communicate with her. With the Eight of Pentacles, and she wants you to like work on the connection with her. I think she's waiting for you to make the moves. Well, the King of Wands is the energies. I like my freedom. I like to do what I want. I like being single, that kind of energy. But I think she sees you as being that kind of energy of like, you like being single, you like your freedom, and she's waiting for you to communicate with her with the Eight of Pentacles and put energy and effort towards her. With the Six of Cups at the bottom and the Ace of Cups, I think also she's in the energies. I wish we can reunite again and have a brand new beginning. But with the Queen of Swords reverse and the Two of Pentacles reverse, I think also she might be in the energy of like, I don't know if I'm ready to even start something because I don't have my life together. Is she like one of those people who, they have a lot going on right now? I don't know, she has like so many things that she needs to deal with, whether it's work, family, money, school, friends, whatever it is. She's like, my life is a mess. Like, I can't get it together right now, so I'm kind of like all over the place. But I wish that Maria Cristina Perez would come after me, like talk to me, start something. I think she wants you to be the man or the masculine energy and like make the effort. Like be like, hey, let's go out, let's go do something. I think she's waiting for you. Okay. Queen of Swords reversed. Is this you then? Are you the one who's hurt? Or did she say something very cold and cutting and hurt your feelings? Because that's the Queen of Swords in reversed. And the Two of Pentacles in reverse, I think she's in that energy because she's like, how do you put it? I think she's in that energy because her life is a mess. Okay. But that's the thing. She wants you to take charge, Maria. She wants you to come after her. Okay? She's like, come on, you're the masculine energy. You come after me. You talk to me. Like, and then I think she's hoping that you'll reunite with her. That's what it looks like. The Queen of Swords reverse can be very mean and very cutting and cold. That's why it's like, I think that's why I think she sees you as being the masculine and her as the feminine energy between the two of you. But she sees herself as like, I hurt her feelings, but I hurt her feelings because my life is a mess. I'm a disaster right now, and that's why she wants you to take charge. I think she thinks that you're more balanced in your energy, or you're more confident, and she wants you to come like chase her. Do you know what I mean? I hope I was able to help you in some way. I mean, it's not negative the way that she looks at you. She's trying to manifest a brand new beginning with you, She's hoping that you'll come after her and chase her and like try to make things right with her, even if she did something wrong. Do you want to be with this kind of person, Maria? I don't know. I'm just saying. You're welcome. I know you hope for that, but she wants you to come and communicate with her first. She's waiting for you to make the first move. Even if she did something wrong, and that's what I'm saying. Are you sure you want this person, Maria? This might be a mistake. I'm just saying. The Queen of Swords reverse is a very scary person. I would stay far away from her. I don't know. I'd be terrified. That's just me though. I don't know. A person who's in that energy, I'd be like, oof, mind games, a little bit manipulative, very cold, mean with their conversation. They cut you up. Like, I don't know. Ooh, that's too much for me. I don't know. But she wants you to come back. I don't know. It's up to you. If you want her back, Maria, you're gonna have to go chase her. She's waiting for you. She's like, I hope that Maria will come back. I hope that she'll try to start something new with me. But I hurt her feelings. And her life isn't all put together yet. So again, I don't know if that's something that you want to re-enter. Yikes. Ah, okay. Oof, I don't know. Fool in the upright. She wants a brand new beginning. Wheel of Fortune. She wants to come back together with you. Four of Swords in reverse. She can't sleep at night. She's not taking care of herself. You know, if the Fool is an Aries energy, I don't know if she's an Aries, but also the Wheel of Fortune. So it looks like she's hoping for you guys to come back together. Good luck. Good luck, Maria. Tell me how it goes. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your patience. Hello, Sunshine. Are you here, hon? Sunshine, are you here? She's an Aries? There you go. Well, she wants a brand new beginning. I'm scared for you. I'm just saying, I'm scared for you, Maria. Good luck. But here's the thing, an Aries woman will not go after somebody unless she feels like she's worth it. So she's sitting there waiting for you to hunt her down. So if you take long enough, she'll come after you. We'll see. Aries are cardinal signs. They go after what they want. Sunshine, are you still here, hon? You're next. You're welcome, Maria. Sunshine? If not, what about Anshi? Anshi, are you here? Okay, you are next. You're welcome, Maria. Let's see. AK, I do a free yes or no if you want to post one with your age. And I'll get to you eventually. I just have to go down the list. I am on Anshi. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. That's a lot of cards. What's going on? With the two wands in the upright currently, Anshi, it's a maybe. It's a really big maybe because it's like you have decisions that you have to make and it's a matter of you making those decisions. It's literally like exactly what you're asking, but it's like Spirit is saying that you have to listen to your intuition and make those decisions and decide to progressively change your patterns of how you choose people, okay? With the Knight of Swords in reverse at the bottom, right now you're in the energy of being very impulsive. You're like wanting things right now. You don't want to wait. You're very impatient. Also, you make the decisions about what you want like without thinking things through, all right? The extra messages I got for you from Spirit, it's a lot. Get ready. I was like, oh my goodness. With the King of Swords, the Chariot, the Star, the Devil reverse, the Ten of Pentacles reverse, the Page of Wands with the Death at the bottom. Okay. I feel like you were hoping, I don't know who this is. It could have been an air sign. It could have been Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini. But it was a person that you had dealt with who was very serious, but they were cold with you. They weren't emotional. With the Chariot, you were hoping for this connection to move forward and lead into something like more serious. With the Star in the upright, I feel like person is in the energy of like, they thought like you were very special and unique and different, but with the Devil in reverse, they had a lot of negative thoughts and feelings about past relationships that they had. With the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, they weren't ready for long-term commitment or stability or a family, but also I think they were in that energy of like, I need to focus on my future. It's more important than relationships. With the Page of Wands, I think that this person is coming back towards you. You had an ending with them with the Death in reverse, but I think also the death being at the bottom. I think the death being at the bottom is an energy of like, you have to change what you see and how you perceive a person. Okay? When this person comes back towards you, you have to make sure that either they've changed or you've changed. Or maybe this is the person that's going to create change within you, okay? There's something about this person that you have let go of, okay? And it looks like that you need to make a decision of what you want from this person, because it looks like they are going to come back towards you and maybe flirt with you or have a conversation with you. But again, with the Death card at the bottom, I don't know if you have to see if, you need to change your idea about what love is, or this person is coming towards you differently. Okay? And don't say that. A lot of these things happen for you though, so that you can make better decisions later. Even the relationships, even though there's endings, like sometimes, they're supposed to teach you about, this is the kind of person that I don't want, and remember that, make sure that you're seeing the red flags, you know what you see, and that you are doing the right thing about it. Hello, Lorena Sun. Hello, Joa Bras. Hello, AK. Hello, Lady T. Person with whom I recently broke up. Okay, I think that the person is coming back, okay? I don't know if they were cold towards you, but it looks like they're going to come back and be flirtatious with you, because I think that they think that you are like very unique and different, and their past breakups made them kind of messed up, alright? And I think when they come towards you, they're going to be different, but also make sure that you're different too. You can't restart or reconnect with somebody if they're in an energy of being like dark, negative, and angry about everything else, because they're going to be projecting that behavior and those thoughts and feelings onto you, and then you end up hurt at the end of the day. Okay? So be really careful. Well then, if you have good friends, ask your friends. Okay, Anshi? Alright, Anshi? Like, be really careful. Alright? Go with your gut feeling. Oh, Sunshine, this is for Anshi. No. I just read them in order. Like, from the very top of whoever came in the very beginning, I go down in order. I called you like 4 or 5 times, but then you didn't respond, so then I went to Anshi. And then I finished Anshi's, and then you posted that you were here. I think you might be lagging, Sunshine. Exit the live and come back. Like, push the X button, like, go out of the live and come back. Because sometimes if you have like a delay in your connection, your internet connection, you end up lagging when you're in the live. Don't worry, Anshi. Things are going to improve, but again, you're going to have to make that decision. It's a big maybe, depending on you standing up for yourself and realizing this isn't what I want. That kind of thing. Okay, hun? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. Good luck. And if you ever have any like questions about stuff like that, make sure you ask people around you who you trust. Like really good friends or family, or if you want to come into the live and ask, I'm more than happy to try and help you. But, if you're ever in doubt, try and like really listen to your gut and what you want, okay? Good luck, hon. You're gonna do it. You're gonna be good, okay? We make these mistakes for a reason, remember, okay? Sunshine, I will do you, since you were right before. Let's see. Alright, Sunshine. Let's see if we get a job soon. Hello, Fumika. Please read the pinned comment. Okay, I asked if you're going to receive a job soon, and I get the Queen of Wands in reverse, which is a no, okay? Because you're in an energy of either being very impatient, or you're still holding on to a lot of like heavy energy, okay? And with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, it's also the energy of insecurity, of also feeling like, you know, I don't have enough. You're kind of in that energy of having like a lack mentality, or being unstable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. And because of this, it's making you impatient, or you're giving off that energy of like, I'm very upset, okay? With the World in reverse, the Devil, the Ten of Wands reverse, and the Queen of Swords reversed at the bottom. This is a lot of upside down energy, Sunshine. With the World in reverse, I think that you haven't learned a lesson, or there is a cycle that hasn't yet completed. With the Devil in the upright and the Ten of Wands reverse, it might be that you are very heavily in like an energy of a lot of negative thoughts and feelings. If you sit in that energy for too long, you can't bring up your vibration. And also Spirit has a hard time reaching you. With the Ten of Wands in reverse, it could be that you feel like these negative thoughts and feelings of I have to do everything by myself all the time. Everything is always because of me. I have so much on my plate. Like, if you keep putting that kind of energy on yourself, then a lot of times your life will continue in that direction. Okay? And with the Queen of Swords in reverse at the bottom, you're also in this very cold energy of like, I don't have thoughts or feelings that I want to deal with. I want to let go of all my feelings. I don't want to, it's like you're not even thinking clearly, because you're in this energy of like, nothing is going right. The Devil energy is a very toxic energy too, because it's toxic to your own health and your own mental state and everything, because it's like you're telling yourself either I'm not good enough, or I don't get what I want, or I'm very angry. Whatever it is, you have to be able and willing to release some of that energy. Like, forgive the people around you, even if they screwed you to the core. Like, literally just forgive them and let them go and release them. Because the more releasing that you do, the more likely that your energy is going to change, and that you're going to learn that lesson, okay? Because with the World being in reverse, it's like a cycle that's not completing or not ending, because the Devil holds on to it very tightly. Like, there's something that's going on within you that you're holding on to tightly, okay? Oh, I did ask. I said, will you be finding a new job soon? And with the Queen of Wands in reverse, it's saying no, because there's still some things that you need to go through within yourself, because maybe, I don't know, if when you go to interviews, you don't seem very confident. The Queen of Wands reverse is someone who's either angry, patient, lacking confidence, or also feeling like, how do you put it? feeling very insecure. So it could be that you either feel like you're not going to get the jobs that you go after, or you're not going to find something. If you hold on to those negative thoughts and feelings, then that's what comes your way. Okay? So Spirit is trying to say, try and let go of more of whatever is going on in your mind, of feeling like things aren't working out or you're not getting what you want. There is a level of impatience here, but also a lot of instability. Okay? You're showing up as three queens reversed with the devil. Okay? And the world reversed. The cycle is not completed yet. So I don't know what that's about, but it's a lot of internal energy that you need to work on. Okay? And again, today is a wonderful day to manifest sunshine. 111. Break out those white candles and light them up and manifest. Okay? And believe you're going to get it all. Believe you're getting more than you ever had in your life. Say that you're thankful for being a multimillionaire. Tell Spirit all these unbelievable and incredible things, because guess what? Even if you ask to be a multimillionaire and you just end up being like a regular millionaire, you're not going to be disappointed, right? Always go wild and just be like, thank you for making me a trillionaire. And if you became a billionaire, you won't be disappointed, right? Keep your thoughts positive and, try and work on bringing up and raising your vibration a bit, because there's still a lot of heaviness and pain and negative thoughts and feelings that you're holding on to. Okay? Right, Jeannie? If you made $1 billion instead of $1 trillion, you won't be upset, right? How can you be upset? If you're disappointed, then Spirit's gonna take it all away from you. I know, hon. It's hard to not be. Absolutely. But, you have to look at it as but I'm still grateful that I have, I'm still grateful that I can wake up every day, that I'm able to walk, that I have all my limbs and they work, and that I have family who love me or friends who love me. You have to look at the things that you're grateful for. And it's 303. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Stop it, Sunshine. Don't think like that. Sunshine, don't think like that. Of course, we're always going to have defeat. We're going to have difficult times. But if you're sitting too heavily in the energy and you're always obsessively thinking about it, or just holding on to it and feeling like I'm never going to get a new job, or I'm never going to fix my finances. If you keep telling yourself that and you keep putting out that energy, that energy is going to come right back to you. And Spirit can't bring you something if you're not open for them to bring it to you. Does that make sense? It's hard. Some days it's really hard. Some days you don't want to get out of bed. Some days you feel like, I'm giving up. But you know what? You can do it. All you got to do is tell yourself that you can and that you are blessed. That Spirit is listening and that they're there to hear you out. Because listen, they're always showing up for you. They're always all around us. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they can't hear you. Because they can. And they work really hard to work with our energy, but their level of understanding is not the same as yours and mine, because even though we're being sarcastic and just kidding when we say some of this negative stuff, they think we're for real. And they're like, if you're going to say things like that, we can't give you what you want. We don't know what you're going to do with it, So keep your thoughts positive and let Spirit know. And you know what? Fine. If you don't, let me explain it to you like this. If you look online, you might be able to find the article about how Kathy Hilton, Paris Hilton's mother, the Hilton hotels, she will tell you that she manifested a long marriage with someone because her parents were divorced and she was very upset and it really hurt her. So growing up, she constantly manifested, please God, if anything, I would just love to have a husband that I'm married to for a very long time. She's still married to her husband. They have not gotten divorced. And she even said both of her daughters, Nikki and Paris, they manifested into their life what they wanted. Paris always wanted to be famous. She's famous. Nikki always wanted to be a fashion designer. She's a fashion designer. And she said what the three of them did was they were always positive and they always manifested what they wanted. Look it up. I promise. I've been reading so much about this stuff and I was just like, that's amazing. What? Who are these people? But it works. Right? I think so too. We gotta be happy for all the little things and the big things. Good, sunshine. You do deserve more. But also put into action what you believe. Okay? Hello, LM. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you. I'm okay. That's so wonderful, LM. I'm so glad. I hope that he works harder at trying to communicate with you, because that man, he knows what he's missing. Like, that man really, really cares about you, whether or not he wants to pretend like he doesn't. These people with their hurt feelings, why do they act like this? I'm so glad he reached out, LM. I'm so happy for you. He better make it count. Every interaction better count. But sunshine, it's gonna get better, alright? Again, remember, you're a Leo. You're always gonna have crap thrown in your face, and it's gonna be hard, but you're gonna make it. And when you come out on top again, because remember, you've been through this, like you've been on top before. When you get back up on top, just remember all the hardships and all the difficulty that you went through. Just understand that life is a blessing, okay? No, Mizrak, it's not. But, hun, you didn't post a question. LA, you are next. Stay positive. Alright, hun? You are next. I'll do you. I love when people are good to each other. It makes me so happy. Let's see. Oh my word, what's going on, LA? With the Ten of Swords in reverse, it's a no. You're gonna stay at your job. Why? With the Chariot in reverse, because you don't want to leave. It looks like you don't want to leave. Maybe the offers that you get you don't like. But as of right now, in your energy with the Ten of Swords reverse and the Chariot reverse, either are you not applying to other jobs? It's either you don't want to leave your workplace, or maybe they're gonna do something to try and whatever it is. It's like with the Ten of Swords reverse, it's like you're not going to end the current job that you're at. With the Chariot reverse, because you don't want to move. I don't know if the job that you apply for next tells you need to move or something, but because you haven't moved yet. Oh, it could be because you haven't moved yet that you're not going to quit your job. Like maybe you won't find a place within the next couple of months. Well, no, I think it's because you need to move first. Because maybe you can't change your job until you move. Like your home, your residence. Okay? Oops, oops, oops. Ah, okay. Well, that might be why. Because if you don't want to leave. But also, I think you need to keep your job in order for you to move into your next home. Like physically move your residence. I was like, what? Move? What do you mean move? So maybe you're going to wait until after you move in order to, and maybe you're not going to move in the next 4 months. Maybe it'll take you longer. okay? But I got lots of extra messages. Seven of Swords with the Three of Swords at the bottom. I feel like that there is some hidden energy, or somebody is not talking to you, or because they have a broken heart. Hangman reverse, the Seven of Cups, the Four of Pentacles reverse, and the Four of Cups at the bottom. I feel like this could be a Pisces. Oh my god. They might come out of being silent from you because they've been fantasizing about you. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, they might tell you, hey, I've been thinking about you. With the Four of Cups being at the bottom, because I think that they're going to tell you that, you know, they're afraid of missing out on opportunity. They might not tell you that, but I think that's how they feel. But this is a person who's withholding their feelings from you with the Seven of Swords. With the Three of Swords at the bottom, they're withholding their feelings because they have a broken heart from their past. With the Ace of Cups and the King of Pentacles at the bottom, it looks like there's a person, it could be an earth sign, who might give you an offer of a new beginning of a relationship with the Ace of Cups, or try to like start something with you. Because with the King of Pentacles at the bottom, it's somebody who's stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. It could be an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. So it could be either a Pisces or an earth sign, okay? But it looks like someone's coming towards you. Whether you want them or not, that's on you. It just looks like someone's coming towards you, okay? Really? I see. I don't know. I don't think he's holding out for her so much as I think that it's more of an energy of she is trying to manipulate him in some way. Hello, crow's nest. My heart is constant bait. Like I said, it's either a water sign or Pisces or an earth sign. So it might be a new person, and it's 313. It might be an extra message for you from Spirit. With the Ace of Swords in reverse and the Knight of Wands. Uh-oh. A fire sign that you haven't been talking to or that you cut out might be coming your way. Uh-oh. Oh boy, you got some people. Crow's Nest, I just got your donation. You can post your question, hon. Oh my. Oops. Let me tell you, people are funny. You got three. It looks like it's potentially three. It could be one. It's potentially three people coming your way. But again, it's up to you what you want to do with them. You don't have to say yes to anybody. Let's see. Did I do this? I don't think I did. Oops. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, LA. It did show in the energy previously that, you know, she didn't want to end things with him because she wants the money. She wants the stability. She doesn't really like want to be with him, but she might be trying to convince him about the stability aspect. Okay? Let me see. Oh, look at that. Was it the first one? Ryan or something? Because it looked like there were two fire signs, and I was like, and you said no, I rejected the other person, and I was like, but he's coming, and you're like, yeah, but I don't want him, and I was like, okay. Was his name Ryan? I don't remember which one it was. Was it the older one? Let's see. Was it not Chris? Was it the other fire sign? Oh, okay. Okay, I was gonna say there were two fire signs and a Pisces, or like a water sign and a air sign. So I was like, but you didn't. But I didn't know about your other one. I was like, I don't know. These are all X's, but they're coming. They're coming. Hello, Sumit. Hello, Ima Vargas. And an air sign. I believe there was an air sign too. Yes, Joe, yes. If they're not stable within their finances and their life, oh, they're a lot to deal with. I agree. Alrighty, let's see. That's too many all at once, Spirit. Can we relax? That was so fast. Hold on. Wheel of Fortune reverse, the Seven of Swords reverse, the Death reverse, the Hangman, Knight of Cups. Okay, looks like a water sign for sure. Could be a Pisces. Could be a Scorpion. No, because the Wheel of Fortune reverse, it wasn't a good time for them. They didn't feel like at the time that it was a good time. With the Seven of Swords in reverse, they might tell you it wasn't a good time, but I figured it out. With the Death reverse, they didn't want an ending with you. The Death card is the Scorpio, but the Hangman is also here, so it might be also a Pisces. With the Hangman, they thought about your connection from a different perspective, and with the Knight of Cups, they want to come back in and give you an offer, another water sign. With the Seven of Pentacles, it's like you've already had a beginning with them, or like they want to nourish a connection and make it grow. With the Six of Cups, they want to reunite with you. Ten of Pentacles in reverse at the bottom. It could be that they were having family issues, or they were dealing with their finances and their future, or maybe they didn't feel like they were financially stable or ready, but a water sign is coming towards you, okay? Again, Scorpio and Pisces showed up heavily. With the Six of Cups and the Death card being Scorpio and the Hangman being Pisces. And the Knight of Cups could be any of them. I mean, could be Pisces. So definitely a water sign. Let's see who else. Lorena Sun, I am, hon, if you want to. Yes, I can. Maybe. But it's somebody that you potentially might have had it ended because it wasn't a good time, but they want to come back in and they want to reunite with you with the Six of Cups. With the Lovers in reverse, oh boy. You had a breakup with this person. And the Tower at the bottom, you had an ending with this person. What about that person, though? Who is this? I mean, it could be a Gemini with the Lovers, but and Tower is a Scorpio or Aries, but you had an ending with this person. You've broken up with somebody. Oh my God, Spirit, relax. With the Temperance, they've been working on fixing their energy and stabilizing their emotions. With the Five of Cups, they have regrets. With the Three of Swords reversed, they're in the energy of like, I've been trying to work on healing my past. With the Nine of Wands in reversed and the King of Pentacles and the Emperor at the bottom, what the crap? They feel like no matter how hard they try in relationships, or maybe no matter how hard they tried with you, things didn't work. With the King of Pentacles, they were working on their finances and they're looking for someone to invest in long term. With the Emperor at the bottom, they're taking charge of their life and trying to improve things and make things change for themselves. It could be... What I'm confused about, is this all one person, Spirit? Because you can't keep shooting out cards like a crazy person. Okay, I got a donation from LA on CashApp, and someone just donated on PayPal. Who donated on PayPal? Oh, Zane, I don't answer exam questions, hon. Someone just donated on PayPal. Is that you, JB? I'm not going to say your name, but... Okay. Then I just got your donation, hon. Let me add you to the list. It could be an earth sign, a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or with the Emperor at the bottom, it could be an Aries, but not necessarily. Hold on. Oops. Spirits always are, let me tell you, you just need to tell Spirit what you're doing. Oh, and it's 321. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Crow's Nest. But with the Temperance, it could be a Sagittarius. Again, you're getting a lot of different signs, but this heavily for this one, because it was the Lovers in reverse and the Tower, that was like one message. And the separate message with the Temperance, they're working on healing their emotions and stabilizing their energy. That's also an energy of a Sagittarius potentially. And with the Five of Cups, it could they have regrets about how they treated you in the past, about ending things with you. With the Three of Swords in reverse, they want to heal what they messed up, or they've been working on fixing their feelings to heal what they might have messed up on. Oh boy, I think, wait, somebody else also donated. I don't know who this is. Is this Angie? Angie Hun, did you donate? I'm so confused. LM, I just got your donation too. I'll add you too. There's a lot of very interesting and strange energy here, because it's like you have a water sign for certain. And then you have, potentially, it could be an earth sign or an Aries. Let's see. Page of Swords. Somebody is spying on you. Who is spying? King of Cups. A water sign is spying on you. Somebody who could be a water sign or somebody that loves you. Alright, somebody who has a lot of deep emotions for you. It could be a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or it could be somebody who just has a lot of feelings for you. But with the Page of Swords in reverse, somebody is spying on you. And Lorena, I just got your donation as well. I will add you too. Oops. Rena's son. You have a lot of people. What's going on? I'm telling you, you have some sort of a magical snatch or something. Like, I don't know. You have a lot of people coming back towards you. Because somebody, I mean, Page of Swords reverse is an energy of somebody spying on you, but it also could be somebody who, could be an air sign, but with the King of Cups at the bottom, it's somebody who really, really loves you. With the World in reverse, they don't want an ending with you. With the Knight of Pentacles, they move really slowly. Like, slowly. I'm telling you, Crow's Nest, I don't know what you're doing. But it's like, but this man loves you. This is a person who just like, literally feels like they don't want an ending, but they move really slow. With the Knight of Pentacles, they want to give you an offer, but they need to move extremely slowly. Is that what Hugo is like? Is he like somebody who moves really slow? But he's spying on you. Whether it's through social media, driving by your house, asking friends and family. And he showed up last time too, but it's not showing me. It's just somebody who loves you a lot. What else there? I'm about to break out another deck. Let's see. With the Page of Pentacles, the Two of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords reversed, and the Three of Cups, they want to reunite with you. But they ended things like very abruptly with you. Is this Hugo? Did Hugo like abruptly end things with you? Because with the Page of Pentacles, he's kind of in the energy of like, maybe I should give her a small offer and move things really slowly. But then with the Two of Pentacles, but he juggles the idea of, why don't I just show up and like just say, like, he's thinking about being kind of crazy and just kind of like showing up and just saying, I'm here. With the Three of Cups at the bottom, he desperately wants to like reunite with you. So but the Knight of Swords in reverse is an impulsive energy. Is he impulsive? Okay, well this is Hugo then. He's coming. He's thinking about being really impulsive, but he's also kind of like, maybe I should go really slow. Oh, don't go slow. Sir, if you're going to come in, don't go slow. Like, just be impulsive and crazy and just show up. Be like, I love you, I want to marry you, forget everybody else. Like, do if you love this woman, just move it along. Don't take things slow, because this Knight of Pentacles crap, I'm so tired of hearing about it. The Knight and Page of Pentacles, come on. Hurry up. Let me see what else. Anyone else coming towards her? Okay, next deck. They're like, we ran out of people, grab another deck. And I was like, okay. Alright. Who else? Anyone else? Oh my, oh my, oh my. Page of Cups sideways, the Tower sideways, the Ace of Cups. Oh, sorry, the Ace of Swords with the Nine of Swords at the bottom. Yeah, you don't, that doesn't help me. Is it a water sign again? Who is this? Someone has been trapped in their head. It could be a water sign with the Page of Cups because they don't want there to be an ending with you. And they're like, did we actually have an ending? I don't even know if it's for real, but is this really an ending? They're going back and forth. And with the Ace of Swords, they want to have communication with you or talk to you and let you know how they feel, that they want to feel for you, that they want to give you an offer. With the Nine of Swords being at the bottom, I think they're also in the energy of like, I've been having a lot of like sleepless nights. I regret the way I treated you. With the Page of Wands reversed, I was really insecure. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, it wasn't a good time. Well, who are you? I mean, it could be a water sign or a fire sign. It could be both. You might have a water sign and a fire sign coming towards you. With the World in reverse, it's all these people who don't want an ending with you. With the World in reverse, they don't want an ending with you. With the Six of Swords, they walked away. Well, then why'd you walk away? What? They were waiting for things to improve, for things to slow down, cool down, and come back. Anything else? Who else? So it could be a fire sign, or it could be a water sign. Let's see. With the Knight of Cups in reverse, oh, what is this with this? Didn't you deal with like a Pisces or something? Hi, Kyla. I know, Kyla. Sorry. It happened all at once. I promise. I was doing a lot of free questions and then it just happened at all at the same time. With the Knight of Cups in reverse, it's somebody who withheld their feelings from you and didn't give you an offer properly. But with the Hierophant, it could be a Taurus, but also the Hierophant is an energy of somebody that you have either very similar, like maybe you have similar religion, similar background, you have the same idea of like, when it comes to relationships, or maybe they're very traditional. Were any of the guys that you talked to like really traditional? Or maybe you guys had like a lot in common? No? Okay. Somebody who's like very traditional maybe, and like, or they have a lot in common with you. Whether you guys have the same philosophies about relationships, religion, life, spirituality, that kind of thing. But with the Knight of Cups in reverse, they held back their feelings. And also with the Hierophant, it's because they held back their feelings because they weren't ready or they didn't think it was time to get married. Somebody that maybe thought that they wanted to marry you. The Six of Wands reverse, you stopped giving them attention. Seven of Cups at the bottom. And you stopped giving them attention and you started dating other people. Okay. Let me see. It could be also with the Hierophant, it's like they weren't ready to be in like a committed long-term relationship. Thank you, Kyla. I just got the notification. I'll add you to the list. This person, you stopped giving them attention, and then you started dating other people or seeing other people. You're like, screw this. If you're not going to give me an offer or you're not going to stick around, then I'm moving on. But they were insecure, so it could be a fire sign. With the Page of Wands reverse and the Wheel of Fortune reverse, they felt like it wasn't a good time, but they are like, I don't want an ending. I just needed some more time. Five of Pentacles reversed. They want to be in connection or communication with you again with the Two of Swords at the bottom because they were cut out. Either cut out or blocked. You either stop talking to them or you block them. But they're like, I don't want to be left out in the cold anymore. With the Knight of Swords and the Seven of Swords reverse, they're going to come towards you very quickly, and they want to reveal their feelings towards you because they were hiding a lot. And I think this is an air sign. with the Knight of Swords and the Seven of Swords reversed. Was Hugo, did he like keep a lot of his feelings and his thoughts himself? Was he in an energy of like, yeah, I think this is Hugo, because you stopped giving him attention, you started dating other people. Five of Pentacles reversed, you left him out in the cold, but he doesn't want to be left out in the cold anymore, because with the Two of Swords, you blocked him. With the Knight of Swords, he wants to come towards you and communicate with you. With the Seven of Swords reversed, and reveal his feelings for you. I think this is an air sign. With the Fool in the upright, he wants to have a brand new beginning. With the Hermit in reverse at the bottom, because he's been self-reflecting and introspecting about the connection, and he wants to be in communication with you again. So this is an air sign, because it's all air. Two of Swords, Seven of Swords reverse, the Knight of Swords, like, it's air. So if Hugo is air, this is him. With the King of Pentacles and the Empress in reversed, there's somebody who is stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. With the King of Pentacles, they could be an earth sign, or it could just be a someone who was getting their life in order, or they were focused on their finances. With the Empress in reversed at the bottom, you took away your energy from them. Were any of the guys that you were seeing, were either of them like financially stable? Ooh, Page of Swords. Somebody wants to communicate with you with the Moon, but they're scared. Could be an air sign. Okay, I think this is Hugo, because with the Empress in reverse, the growth stopped. You took back your energy, and he, like, there's no longer growth potential. And it's 333. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. It looks like he wants to, with the Page of Swords, talk to you, get, like, see what you've been doing with the Moon, but he's scared. With the Eight of Cups, because you walked away from him, and the Five of Wands, and there was like friction and fighting between the two of you. With the Eight of Wands, he wants to bring back energy and emotion back towards you. With the Six of Cups reversed, but he's afraid that he left a lot of negative thoughts and memories and feelings within you when he left. With the Four of Swords, he's been introspecting and self-reflecting and really thinking about his actions. With the Six of Pentacles, he wants to give you an offer of giving you equal give and take. Who's the other person? Oh, there's so many. With the Ten of Wands reversed, the Four of Wands reversed, the Knight of Pentacles reversed, and the Nine of Wands reversed. Oh, sorry, and the Five of Cups. Okay, so this person knows that the burden is on them to come towards you and let you know what's going on. With the Four of Wands in reverse, they were in the energy of I wasn't ready to get married, or I wasn't stable in my finances or within my own foundation to have a connection. With the Knight of Pentacles reverse, that's why I stopped putting energy and effort in the connection. Five of Cups, I've missed you and I'm sorry. I regret my actions and I regret being this way. With the Nine of Wands reversed at the bottom, I think also he's in the energy of playing like the victim of like, you know, I tried really hard and I couldn't get my finances in order. I couldn't figure out my emotions. I didn't know what I wanted. But I think he finally realized, you know, after not talking to him, especially with the Four of Swords, it's like he sat there in the silence apart from you and introspected and realizes that, oh my God, what have I done? And now I'm staring at the King of Swords reversed at the bottom, so it looks like it could be an air sign. Maybe he cut you out too soon, or maybe he said some really hurtful things to you. He was in that energy of like, you know, being like very deceptive, or that kind of energy of being very cold and withholding his feelings. But with the Seven of Pentacles, he's planted seeds here before and he wants to come back and nourish them. With the Five of Swords, but he has fears and doubts that maybe you won't, that you'll reject him if he was to try and come back. Anyone else coming towards her? Ten of Swords reversed. Somebody who doesn't want an ending. Four of Cups reversed. They feel rejected. Ten of Cups because they want to marry you and have children with you. Girl, he better hurry, because he's literally gonna miss out if he doesn't hurry up. He doesn't want an ending. He feels rejected by you. With the Ten of Cups at the bottom, it's like you're his, like you give him emotional fulfillment. He could imagine like a future, a family with you. Are you leveling up, men? What's going on? Who else? Anyone else? Come on. Page of Pentacles reversed, they were very insecure because of their finances. Hangman in reverse, and they were acting very selfish, but also they're in the energy of, I'm very insecure and I'm really scared, but I really want to talk to you again. Emperor in reverse, they were in an energy, and the King of Wands reverse. Oh man, now you have fire sign coming at you. With the Emperor in reverse, my life wasn't balanced. Oh no, sorry, this energy is a different person, my bad. Page of Pentacles reverse, the Hangman reverse, the Emperor reverse, the King of Wands reverse. This is a different person, okay? I think this is a fire sign. Could be an Aries, could be a Leo, could be a Sag, but the King of Wands reversed and the Emperor reversed, it's like I wasn't balanced in my energy. I couldn't really take care of myself much alone, being like somebody else's partner or be somebody else's, like, take care of anybody else. He was in a very, very heavy energy, and then he realized that he needed a lot of external validation, that he was like unhappy. He wasn't really like in the right energy, and because of this, he was kind of stuck on trying to figure out how to take care of or move towards you or act towards you. Hold on 1 second. So now he's in the energy of like, I want to come back. I don't want an ending with you. I was really insecure, and I was acting really selfish. So I think that he is going to come back. Let's see. With the Queen of Swords, I think that you made it very clear in the Star in reverse. I think you made it very clear, like, I'm not taking crap for anyone. I've been hurt before, and I'm willing to cut people out. You know, it's like, if you're not going to come at me right, then good luck. I think that's the kind of attitude you had shown this person, because he came towards you incorrectly. With the Emperor reverse and the King of Wands reverse, he was acting selfish, cocky, maybe, you know, too passionate or lusty. With the Queen of Swords, you're like, nope, not having it. With the Star in reverse at the bottom, it's that energy of like, also for you, I think you're in an energy of like, maybe there are parts of you that you haven't released that you need to really like let your emotions back in, because the Queen of Swords energy can be kind of cold. It's kind of like you shutting off your feelings, because you're just like, I've been hurt and I'm through it. I'm like, I'm done. Like, I'm not really in that energy to put up with crap. But also the Star reverse, deep down, there's a part of you that's still kind of hurting, okay? I think what Spirit's trying to say is that work on that part of you too, because literally when all these guys come in, how are you going to pick which one? Yeah. Gotcha. With the Knight of Wands in the upright and the High Priestess, you had this realization that this person is selfish, inconsistent, and looking for a booty call. It's like, you acting like a hoe? Not at my front door. Okay. So it's definitely a fire sign. Could be an air sign and a water sign. Still, you still have all three coming at you. Who else? Ten of Pentacles and the Justice in reversed. Someone didn't treat you right because they were too focused on their stability and their finances. Anything else? Who else? Anyone else coming in? Anybody? With the Queen of Cups sideways and the Ace of Pentacles, this is a person who felt like they hurt you in some way, and they don't know how bad. They're like, I don't think I really, really hurt her, but I feel like I might have pissed her off or upset her. With the Ace of Pentacles, they're going to give you an offer of a brand new commitment. With the Ace of Pentacles, it could be like a beginning of like a, what do you call it, an investment of like something serious and long term. Oh, okay. It looks like he's coming back because he feels like he hurt you. But he realized he wasn't fair towards you because he was so stuck on his finances and stability. And he feels guilty about, with the Queen of Cups sideways, that he might have hurt you. Because with the Two of Cups, he feels like you're like his special person. But the Ace of Cups reverse, I don't like that. He feels guilty that he might have hurt you, and he wants to maybe invest in you in something like more committed. But with the Two of Cups, it's like he feels like you guys have like this amazing connection. But the Ace of Cups reverse, but he's not emotionally where he needs to be. It's like, hey, I'll be in a relationship with you, but I'm still not willing to give you my emotions. Well, then that's not a relationship. Like, what is that? So beware, because it's going to be a tough battle. You're going to have to make a serious decision, Princess. Even if he did that, Crow's Nest, he's going through that in his mind, saying, man, I acted like a jerk. Let's see, with the Death, the Nine of Cups, and the Chariot. All right, so if this isn't a Scorpio, this is somebody from your past who, with the Death card, they're like, I'm going to change. I'm going to change the way I behaved, and I'm coming towards you, because with the Nine of Cups, your wish come true. With the Chariot, they're coming. As fast as they can, they're coming. I don't know who this is. It could be both of them, because both of their energies are so heavy and strong. Wait, is Hugo a water sign or air sign? Because you got air, water, and fire very, very predominant, but air was one of them, like just completely air, and this last one is a fire sign. So I think it's Chris, because if he's the one that you said, screw you, I'm not banging you, if he's the one, then that's Chris at the end. But before Chris, there was like an air sign. Hugo is an air sign. Okay. So I think Hugo and Chris, it's like a fight between the two of them. But earlier, there was like a water sign that showed up, but I don't know who that is. You didn't have any endings with the water sign or anything. Water was very, very heavy, but it doesn't have to be, because it could have been just like they want to reunite with you. Let me go back. They felt like it wasn't the right time. They're going to reveal to you with the Death reverse, they don't want an ending, and they feel bad for telling you it wasn't the right time. With the Hangman, they took the time apart to really think about the separation. Knight of Cups, they want to give you an offer. Ten of Pentacles reverse, they didn't feel like they were ready, but with the Seven of Pentacles, they want to reinvest in the connection. And the Six of Cups, they want to like reconcile or like reunite with you. Okay. You got some men coming in, girl. Could be 3. I think it's 3. Because those are very, very heavy. A water sign, an air sign, and you know that the fire sign is Chris. Because the last time it was 2 different fire signs. Because I remember the last reading, the first person was a fire sign, and then you had like, I think Hugo, like an air sign, and then it was another fire sign, another Leo or fire sign. Because I was like, no, there's 2 fire signs here, and you're like, no. So I think there was, and this time there's only 1 fire sign, okay? But there definitely is an air sign and potentially a water sign, okay? I know. They just keep showing up. Well, the water energy doesn't, like I said, it doesn't have to be water, but it's somebody who feels like, you know, they want to reconnect with you. Because they thought at the time it wasn't a good time. They'll probably tell you, at the time I wasn't ready, but I thought about it, and now I'm ready. Like, I didn't feel like I was ready to be in a committed connection because I wasn't financially stable, but now I feel like I'm ready, and I want to give you an offer. So it does look like there are people coming towards you, and like I said, one of them is already in love with you. So keep me updated, let me know. And it's 345. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit, but he's coming. They both are. They're in love with you. I know, right? There were 4, and now there's 3. So now it's up to you. Who are you going to pick? You have so many. Alexa needs a panic. You're welcome, Crow's Nest. Let me know how things go and who you decide on. Because, you know, if they all come towards you with, like, really, really good, like, decisions, like, you know, or really good offers, I don't know who you're going to pick. I don't know who you're going to pick. It seems like a very, very tough decision. I hope I was able to help you. That's a lot of guys. I don't know. And like I said, one of them's already in love with you, so are you still in love with them? But again, Spirit's saying with the star in reverse, you have to heal that part of you. Remember, you can't love someone else if you don't love yourself. All right? So work on that, because if these people come towards you, you might not know to reject them. You know, just keep that in mind. Make sure that part of you is healed, and that you don't accidentally reject somebody that you want to be with. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes, let's say you get into a connection with someone, you don't want to break it off too quickly because, you know, you weren't ready, or because at the time you were heartbroken, okay? So work on that part of you too. Remember, we're all a work in progress forever. And, you know, I'd hate for you to, like, miss out on a great opportunity. I believe. Ascend, you're back, hon. Ascend, you donated yesterday. You can go ahead and post your question, hon. I'm sorry, LA. Let me see. I'm gonna put Ascend here. I'm excited. It's gonna be a war of the boys. And then watch Crow's Nest say no to all of them, and then she's dating some new guy, and she's like, I'm getting married. I'm like, what? Ascend, go ahead and post your question, hon. It's hot and fire going on with Crow's Nest. She has like a battle of the boys. What's going on? And you know it's serious when a man is spying and stalking you, LA. There you go. Let's see. Girl, I don't ask pregnancy, but for you, I'll ask. Let me see. Will she be able to conceive? Is she trying to do it this year? See it happening this year later on. Okay, let me see. Sometimes I don't like answering these only because let me see. Only because sometimes there'll be an energy who's helping your sister conceive, and it's like it gets mixed in with like the sex of the child. Well, let me see what's going on. Girl, you work on those Kegels. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're gonna have to ask Crow's Nest. I don't know. The magical snatch that makes men come back? I don't know. But remember, you only want one. Let's see. Oh, what is your sister's initial? Before I ask. What is your sister's initial? Okay. Let's ask what's going on with MA Snatch. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Oh, that was a lot. I don't know if you want to know this information, Ascend. Your sister's banging a lot. MA is busy in bed. I don't know that you want to know this about her. Oh, Spirit's saying that they're gonna get her pregnant. With the Eight of Wands, it's like your sister is like banging her man trying to get pregnant. She's doing it a lot. But, you know, sometimes when you put that much pressure on yourself and your person, it's not gonna happen. It's like they're trying, okay? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. She might be doing a little, she might be overdoing it. Tell her to relax. Relax. Six of Swords, she needs to relax. She needs to like having more intimacy will not create a baby. Okay, I know that's too much. That's what I was saying. Woo! I don't know that you want to know that, but with the Six of Swords, she needs to kind of like slow things down and not be so stressed about it and not like do it so much. With the Eight of Swords in reverse, I think it's because she's in the energy of like in her head, she's stuck on this idea of I got to do it more, and then there's more opportunity of it happening. But that's not really how it works. With the Nine of Wands in the upright, she feels like she's in this energy of like, why isn't it working? Like I feel like I'm trying so hard, and like what's going on? And she's like, I'm just gonna keep trying and trying. With the Emperor in the upright and the Ten of Wands in reverse, ooh. How's her husband doing, Ascend? Because with the Emperor in the upright, it looks like he does want to be a father, and he is trying to be accommodating to her, but also with the Ten of Wands in reversed. Okay. How is his, I don't know how to say this to you, son, but how is his sperm count? I don't know that you know this. I don't know. Because with the Emperor in the upright, it looks like he does want to be a father, and he wants to do what it takes, and he's willing to take, you know, action and whatnot. But with the Ten of Wands in reverse, it could be that it could be maybe he has a low sperm count, or maybe he's not producing enough. Same thing. Ten of Wands in reverse, it could be like an energy of like he's putting in a lot of effort and he feels like the burden is on him to make it happen. But with the Wheel of Fortune being at the bottom, tell your sister not to stress out. Spirit's working on it and they're going to make it happen. Just, you know, just don't put so much pressure on herself. That Spirit's like in on the game. They're like, not yet. Hold on, let me see. Well, the thing is that if he's, okay, with the Ten of Wands in reverse, it could be that he's really, really stressed out right now. And with the Emperor, like he wants to do whatever, he wants to be a father and he wants to take care of the family. It could be with the Wands, being the Ten of Wands in reverse, if his sperm count is fine, it could be that he feels overburdened with life and feels like he has to take care of everything and everything is on him. And that's why he feels really stressed out, but he doesn't want to like disappoint. It's like I think he does want to be a father, but he feels like a lot of responsibility falls on him right now. And with the Wheel of Fortune at the bottom, I do think that it's going to happen when Spirit feels like they're ready. But I think it's because her husband feels very burdened in his life that Spirit's trying to like wait until he is a little less stressed out. Let me see. Ten of Wands in reverse is the energy of like the burden falls on one person. They feel like the world is on their shoulders. They're really, really stressed out. Let me see if they're going to conceive. Financially, is he doing okay? Financially, are they doing okay? With the Fool in reverse and the Knight of Pentacles in reverse at the bottom, like maybe he feels like he's not ready for that responsibility yet, or maybe he feels like, oh, I need to save more money. There's some sort of insecurity, and it could do with finances. What's going on? Three of Wands. Two Cups reversed, the Death reversed. it looks like with the 2 cups reverse, it's like she wants the kid like right now, but it's like her wish isn't coming true. With the death in reverse, it's like she's like still banking on this dream coming true. 10 of swords reverse, it's like I want this to happen. Why won't it happen? 3 of wands, she needs to be a little more patient. How patient is patient though, Spirit? I mean, that's a long time to ask somebody to be patient. When? It's going to be delayed. She might get pregnant either in Aries or Pisces season. So maybe March. She might get pregnant in March because Knight of Cups reverse, Judgment reverse, Knight of Cups reverse. It's a little bit delayed because I feel like maybe her husband feels like he's not quite ready yet. Like he's not emotionally mature enough yet. He's like, I don't know. It's like I want to be a dad, but it's like I don't know. Wait a second. No, wait a second. No, wait. Knight of Cups, Judgment reversed. Oh, there's a delay because Spirit's still trying to make a decision of who they want the baby to be. Or have you not picked a baby for her? They're like, we haven't selected a baby yet. Hold on, give it some time. Wait a second. Yeah, I think it might be in like Pisces or Aries season. So March, I think she might get pregnant by then. Okay. She's financially better. I think he feels a bit insecure about that, about her doing better than him. And that's why he kind of, like, I think that he needs to get over that. But I do think she is going to get pregnant in maybe the next couple of months, like maybe March-ish. Well, the thing is that in order for us to have children, there's always like a soul that needs to be selected, okay? And sometimes when you can't get pregnant, either the soul that they want isn't ready, or because sometimes they'll reincarnate your past loved ones, or it could be that Spirit doesn't feel like the couple isn't ready yet, or there isn't somebody that's been selected. Because if she's having difficulty having pregnancy, sometimes it could be because like she's not ready, or Spirit doesn't feel like they're ready. But a lot of times they select a soul for a child for you before, because like they can pick a baby for you, like for you before you even get pregnant. Because I had sensed this with one of my friends who had difficulty getting pregnant. It's like I already knew that she would get pregnant, but she told me that she wasn't 100% certain she could. But I told her, no, a soul has been selected for your child. And she was just like, I don't know, like I don't think I can. Like I was told before that I probably won't be able to. And I was like, no, you can. And even during her pregnancy, she was like really, really stressed out about it. And I told her that her baby was going to be fine. But the doctors told her that her baby might have disabilities, like have Down syndrome, a type of Down syndrome. But it was very clear, like, I don't know, like one day out of nowhere, I don't know who it was, but somebody told me like to tell her that her wish will come true and that her baby will be fine. And so I messaged her randomly one day and told her that, and she was just like, what? Okay, but I'm still gonna go get checked. And I was like, yeah, of course. And she went to the doctor and they told her that her baby was fine. So a lot of times it's like Spirit needs to find a soul to give to her, and sometimes the soul isn't ready yet or hasn't been chosen. But with the star flying out, her wish is going to come true, okay? And with the Temperance, she just needs to be patient. Just be patient. She's going to get pregnant this year. I don't know if they're going to select a soul in Pisces, Aries season, or if that's when she's going to get pregnant, but it does look like she is definitely getting her wish. She just needs to be more patient. Because the star is an Aquarius card and Sagittarius is Temperance. I don't think it's going to take till December. I mean, sorry, no, November or December. Let me see. When is... I even knew the day that she, like, when she found out and she had a baby, like, I even messaged her and I was like, did you get confirmation that you were pregnant? Or was there some sort, am I supposed to confirm with you that you're pregnant? And she was just like, only my husband and I know. How could you know that? We just found out yesterday. And I was like, I don't know. Because it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. And I was like, what is going on? Let me see. So I think your sister with the Queen of Swords in reverse is really like unstable within her mind. She has a lot of mental activity going on. With the Five of Swords, she has a lot of fear and doubt about whether or not she's going to get pregnant. With the Moon, lots of fears. Too many fears. Ace of Pentacles reverse, she's not getting pregnant. Empress, she's going to get pregnant. Five of Pentacles, she has like a lot of doubts and sadness and like a lot of like internal energy that's very difficult. With the World card, I do think that, you know, that cycle will end and she will get pregnant. With the Three of Cups, she's going to have a celebration and excitement and good news. With the Queen of Cups, she's going to be a mother. But when is she getting pregnant? I don't want to say she's going to get pregnant in Taurus or Cancer season, but she is going to get pregnant this year. Alright, she has a lot of fears, but she needs to turn that negativity around. And tell your sister also to manifest today, because it is, tell her to light a white candle and manifest pregnancy, because it does look like it's coming. Okay, it's going to happen this year. She's getting pregnant, and I don't want to say she's going to get pregnant in Taurus season just because the Empress showed up, but it does look like she's getting pregnant. She's afraid that she won't get pregnant, but she will get pregnant. Five of Pentacles, the World. Like, she thinks that she isn't going to, but the World, that's going to end. Three of Cups, she's going to be pregnant. Queen of Cups at the bottom, she's going to be a mother. Don't worry, she's going to get pregnant this year. But again, I don't know if it's going to be in Pisces, Aries season where a soul is selected or when she gets pregnant. But she's going to get pregnant this year. If not, then just tell her anywhere from Pisces to Cancer season, she's going to get pregnant. Okay? That's a long time. I don't want to say Cancer season. I don't want to think that's... I think it's going to be anywhere from like either the very end of February to April. Somewhere between there. I still think Aries season for some reason. I don't know why. Pisces, Aries, March. I think might be March. Okay? And tell her that she doesn't have to bang the crap out of her husband every day. Like, unless he wants to and they think it's fun, that's fine, but it's not necessary, okay? I know, I thought it was freaky too. She thinks I'm a freak. She thinks something's wrong with me. She's like, how could you know that? And I was like, I don't know anything. As of right now, Ascend, I don't think they've picked anyone. Like, as of today, I don't think anyone has been selected, but I think that they are choosing one. She just needs to be patient, and, you know, if they're having sex for fun, that's great, you know, but she shouldn't put pressure on herself or on him, but she is going to get pregnant. She just needs to be patient for a little bit longer, okay? Yes, well, I don't know if the baby will be born this year, but, she's definitely getting pregnant this year, and it's 404. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. Yay! Oh, of course. But it does look like she's getting pregnant this year, okay? Again, I don't know if the baby's going to be born this year, but she's definitely getting pregnant this year. I hope it's sooner, but I think it's going to be around March by the time she gets pregnant. But she also needs to, like, you know, de-stress herself. And he also needs to, too. I think he's going through a lot of stress. I don't know if she's went through any miscarriages yet or anything, but I think, like, they're just very stressed out. And, like, they just need to take a break, you know, relax and de-stress. And then it's going to get better. They're going to get pregnant, okay? I'm excited. Hold on. I want to know if it's a boy or a girl. I never know. Sometimes the soul selected will be a boy and the baby will be a girl. Because they're like reincarnating. Oh, they haven't decided. 7 of Cups. They're like, we don't know yet. Well, make up your mind. I want to know. They don't want to tell me. They're like, they're not ready yet. I'm not telling you. I was like, yeah, but I want to know. Just tell me. Tell me. Six of Cups, they're gonna have a baby. I get it, yes, but boy or girl? There's a boy and a girl on the photo. I hate you, Spirit. Don't tell me they're having twins. That would be funny if they had twins. That'd be amazing. Okay, fine. I'll just wait. Bummer. They won't tell me. Let me know though, alright? Keep me posted. But I definitely see her getting pregnant this year, alright? It's just gonna be some time of her not being able to, and then she will. And she needs to not stress out about it. But just, get rest. Her and her husband both, they need to take a break. They need to rest, and they really need to, settle themselves. The stress is keeping them from getting pregnant, alright? Hello, Beatrice Magano. Yeah, I know, Jeannie. I'm gonna be like, where's that baby? I can do a yes or no for you, Asen. Hold on. Let me see. I can do a yes or no. You don't have to donate. Let me see. Oh my goodness, shut the front door. Really? I believe so, because I get the Three of Pentacles, the Empress, and the Page of Cups at the bottom, so it's like, yes. Yes, 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 yes. They've already selected a soul. Three of Pentacles, they're working on which one? Or that they already have, maybe they have 3 souls that they can pick from. But with the Empress, for your baby. With the Page of Cups at the bottom, your child. Interesting. But yes, they already selected a soul for your child. And I don't know if you're going to end up having 3 kids. Or maybe. You might have 3 kids. I know, right? But it looks like you might have 3 kids, Asen. They already have souls selected for you. How come they have them selected for you, not your sister? What's going on? What are they doing? Hi, Katie K. Of course. Of course. You donated far earlier, so you can pick whenever you feel like using it. Whoever, if you want to use it now, you can use it. You can wait until after LA. You can wait after the next person. Whoever you feel like waiting for. Ah, okay. Well, it looks like they have 3 souls ready for you. Get ready, Asen. I'm excited. I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for coming back. And I'm excited for your sister. Let me know. Okay, sure. LA, you can go ahead and post your question, hon. I'm excited. Asen's gonna have 3 babies. Get ready. Maybe, unless she gets a lot of help. It depends. Maybe her mom is going to help. Maybe her sister is going to help. Maybe her husband will be very helpful. Let's see. I'm excited. I know. Let me see. All right. Okay, let's see. sorry. I asked if a sen had feelings for you. I was like, wait, what? What did I? I was like, my bad. Right off the bat, King of Pentacles reverse. He doesn't feel stable. Five of Cups reverse. He's suffering from depression. He's not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. He doesn't feel like he's ready, and he has a lot of regrets and sadness, and he's suffering from heavy depression. Heavy. And regret. With the Magician and the Justice in reverse, he's actually trying to manifest you back in after the court stuff that he has to deal with, because I think he feels like he has a lot of things he needs to deal with when it comes to like the whole court thing with his ex. With the King of Cups, he has a lot of feelings for you. Two of Wands, he's making plans on how to come back towards you, or when to come back towards you. So yes, he does definitely have feelings for you. Let me see all the other stuff that comes with it. Oh, Jeannie, you might end up with 5. Good luck. I wish you luck. Alright, let's focus. Focus. And it's 414. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. With the Seven of Cups in reverse and the Page of Swords, he's trying to be very realistic. He's not talking to other women. He's not dating around, nothing like that. With the Page of Swords, communication is going to come in from him. He's going to ask what you've been doing. He's going to ask how you are. With the Three of Swords in reverse, but he's still working on healing his broken heart. With the Ten of Wands in the upright, he's also in the energy of feeling like my life is really hard. Everything in life is hard. Everything I've done is hard. Angie, I was wondering if that was you, because I got a PayPal donation and then like it disappeared, and then like I asked in the chat, did somebody donate, and then no one said anything, and I was like, I don't understand. Somebody donated and left, and so I was like sitting here waiting, and I was like looking for a comment about a donation, and no one said anything, and I was like, who donated? Angie, of course. I was gonna say, I was like, is this yours? Because I don't see you. I didn't see you in the chat. Hold on, let me scroll. I'm scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. I don't see you in the chat. I was gonna say, and I wasn't exactly sure if it was you, so I was just like, is this Angie? I was like, where is she? Because I couldn't see you in the chat, and I'm scrolling right now, and I still don't see you in the chat. Where are you? Or maybe it's because too much has been said. I don't know. I can't scroll back up that far. I did get your donation. I'll add you. Oh, okay. when I'm shuffling, I don't see the chat, and so I probably didn't even notice. I'm so sorry, Angie. I can't scroll back that far though, so I don't know when you said something, because the farthest back I see is Firefly saying something, and then Richaduda, and then I don't see anything else after before that. I'm sorry, hon. Yeah, you can go afterwards. I'm sorry. I was gonna say, where did she go? I was like, how come no one's saying anything about donating? Because I said somebody else donated, but who donated? And no one said anything. So I was like, I don't know what happened. I would never, never. That's why I was sitting here. I was like, maybe they'll say something eventually. And I was like, or maybe you left and you'll be back in a bit. I don't know. I wasn't sure. So I was just sitting here waiting. And like, don't worry, I'll put you on the list. You can go after LA, hun, okay? No, I would never. I was not ignoring you. I promise. I didn't see you post anything. I'm sorry. Here, let me put you right after LA. Because sometimes people will donate and then they leave, and I'm like, where did they go? And then I have to move on to the next person. So I'm like, I don't know where this person is. Maybe they'll come back later. Or I didn't know if you were maybe like resubscribing, and so you had to wait the 10 minutes. Because some people will do that too. And they'll be like, oh, I was waiting the 10 minutes. And I was like, oh, my bad. With the Six of Cups in the upright, okay, with the Ten of Wands, LA, I think Edwin is in the energy of like, life is really hard. I feel like I have so many burdens in my life. Like, I don't know how to like deal with my life. With the Six of Cups in the upright and the Eight of Wands reverse, I think he's dealing with his kids right now, or his kid, singular. I think he's like, I feel very burdened because of my child. With the Eight of Wands reverse, and that's why he can't put any energy and effort in the connection with you. With the Lovers in reverse, he has to be separated from you at this time. Also, with the Page of Wands in reverse, he feels really insecure about how to communicate with you. With the Page of Pentacles, again, another sign that he does want to communicate with you. With the Seven of Pentacles, he wants to reinvest in the connection and nurture it over time, okay? With the Four of Pentacles, but he's still stuck in the energy of withholding his feelings and his actions towards you. With the Emperor, he feels like right now I need to like take charge of my life, and I need to focus on being a father and like paying my bills and like trying to be strong. I'll tell you, like, the image in this photo is a man sitting there looking stoically, like, I don't know where he's looking, but he's just, like, stoically looking out, as if, like, I'm waiting for things to happen. I have to just do what I have to do. He seems kind of, like, bored. With the World in reverse, he doesn't want to have an ending with you. He just has some other things that he needs to deal with, and I think there are some lessons that he still hasn't learned yet. Maybe of, like, time management, or maybe it's, like, you know, healing himself. There's something that isn't really hitting home for him. With the Five of Swords, he has a lot of fears, and he has a lot of like, he has a tendency of having like negativity in his mind all the time about like, you know, oh, I don't know if this is going to work out, or oh, my life is so hard, how could I possibly make it work, or I'm not good enough, that kind of thing. And he has those thoughts because with the Ten of Cups in reverse, because of an ending that he had, like a family situation that ended for him. With the Hierophant in reverse, also, again, with another energy of like, you know, there is the separation, or maybe do we have too many differences? Am I ready to get married again or be in like a committed relationship again? He has a lot of fears and doubts about it, and it really, really stresses him out. And I don't know if his parents were divorced, but I think with the Ten of Cups being reversed, it could be like maybe because his parents are divorced, or he suffered through like a separation in his life. And with the Hierophant in reverse, he's kind of like terrified of like higher levels of commitment and marriage. With the Ace of Swords in the upright, again, that's another energy of him going to talk to you. But right now, with the Four of Swords in reverse, I think he's going to have more clarity, and once he figures that out, he's going to reach out. With the Four of Swords in reverse, he's also in that energy of like, I don't sleep at night. Like, I'm so stressed out that I don't sleep at night. I don't take care of myself. I'm overwhelmed all the time. With the Five of Cups in reverse, again, I'm using another deck, and again I get the Five of Cups in reverse, so I do think that he is suffering from depression, and he does have regrets, and that's why he can't sleep at night, and that's why he's having a hard time like introspecting and self-reflecting. With the King of Wands in reverse, he's also in the energy of like, I'm not really ready to take care of anybody. I can barely take care of myself. I'm being very selfish with my energy because I have a hot temper. I don't have my life in balance. I'm really upset and out of I don't know what to do. I think he's in the energy of like, I don't know what to do. All I can do is, you know, try and take charge. Here's the thing. It's like I want to take charge of my life, but I'm kind of broken. Broken to the point where, you know, things aren't working out for me. And that's why I get so stressed out and depressed. And that's why I have a short temper and I say and do things impulsively. And, you know, I get very distant with people. The King of Wands in reverse, like they act like they're single even if they're not, you know, or they're very selfish with their emotions, that kind of thing. Okay, with the Fool in reverse, he realizes he's not ready for a brand new beginning. With the Two of Pentacles reversed, because he feels like his life is upside down. With the Eight of Pentacles, he feels like I need to focus on my work. With the Hermit, he's isolating himself and not talking to anybody. Three of Pentacles reversed, he's letting everyone and everything come between your connection right now. But he is isolating himself. It's not that he's dating, but with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, I think that's an energy of work is more important, moving's more important, you know, taking care of his kid, dealing with family or friends, whatever it is. It's like everything else right now has to be more important because he needs to introspect and self-reflect, and he needs to focus on his work. And the Two Pentacles is in reverse. Okay, so he's juggling too many things and his life isn't balanced. It's like a mess. With the King of Wands in reverse, again, his life isn't balanced, and that's why he can't get his emotions and he can't like be confident in his own energy. He's very, very insecure. And that's with the Fool in reverse. He's not ready to have a brand new beginning or even take a leap of faith. With the Seven of Wands in reverse, he's also in that energy of being very defensive. The Sun in reverse, because he's very sad. He must suffer from really, really bad depression, this guy. With the Empress in reverse and the Nine of Wands reversed, he feels like no matter how hard he tries, relationships don't work out. It's like he can't figure it out. Women always take away their love and affection from them. And even with I think his ex, the one who had his child, no matter how hard he tried with her, it didn't work. With the Eight of Swords, he always feels really trapped in his head and he doesn't know what to do. With the Magician in reverse, he's like, I just should be selfish. Screw it. I should just be selfish. I'm so tired of all the crap that I have to deal with and nothing ever works out. Page of Cups in reverse, I'm scared to have emotions for anyone. Three of Wands, I have to move. Death, Tower reversed. I want things in my life to change, but I don't want to end whatever it is that's happening right now. I'm too scared to go through that change. There's something that he needs to let go of that he's not. With the Tower in reverse, with the Death card, he knows that it's over between, like, he's moving and he's like, right now I have to change myself and my circumstances, my mindset and my life, because I'm very selfish, I'm defensive, I'm terrified of having emotions or opening up again. Like, I'm not balanced in my energy, I'm not financially stable or mentally, emotionally. He's a mess. This man is a mess and I'm very depressed. Tower in reverse, the Devil reversed, the King of Cups reversed. His emotions aren't balanced. He looks at you and thinks that you have your life together, that you're stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. With the King of Cups in reverse, he's like, I'm not. My emotions are all over the place. My heart is still broken. I hold on to negative thoughts and feelings about breakups in my past relationships. Even if I don't want an ending with you, I have to change within myself. He needs to go through that ego death. He needs to go through that like transformation within himself and the dark night of the soul, but he's suffering because he's like, I don't want to. Like, because it's too hard. Because look at, he's a mess. Page of Cups reversed, the King of Cups reversed, Magician reversed, the King of Wands reversed, Two of Pentacles reversed. Like, everything is, and the Fool reversed. He's suffering and struggling. Hangman, he's trying to introspect and self-reflect. Ten of Swords, he feels like right now the best thing you do is end things with you. It's like he doesn't want an ending, but he knows it's inevitable because he needs to leave. With the Two of Cups in reversed, the Justice reversed. Oh no, sorry, this isn't you. Hangman. He's taking a look at your connection from a different perspective because of the pain that he went through with his ex. With the Ten of Swords and the Two of Cups reversed, he went through a very painful ending with his ex. With the Justice reversed, there was either a divorce or just a painful ending, and it wasn't fair. Queen of Swords reversed. She said some really hurtful and cruel things to him. Knight of Swords reversed, he said and did some impulsive things. Oh, this could be you, though. Who is this? Hold on. He doesn't want an ending with you, but he holds on to negative thoughts and feelings. His emotions aren't balanced, but he looks at you as being very nurturing, caring, and giving, and your life is balanced and in control. With the Hangman, he's trying to look at your connection from a different perspective. With the Ten of Swords and the Two of Cups reversed, he feels like there's been an ending with you, with the Two of Cups in reversed, and a separation. With the Justice in reverse, because things weren't balanced or fair in the connection. Queen of Swords reversed, you gave him a piece of your mind. Knight of Swords reversed, he made an impulsive decision or said or did something impulsive. Seven of Swords reversed, even if you didn't say something hurtful, LA, I feel like he might have taken it as being hurtful. And he thinks you cut him out. With the Knight of Swords reversed, he did or said something impulsive towards you. Seven of Swords reversed, he wants to reveal that he didn't mean it, because with the Knight of Wands reversed, I think he wants to tell you that his mind wasn't in the right place. Like, the Knight of Wands reversed is someone who's lost. It's very much like the King of Wands in reversed. And all the other energies reversed of the Two of Pentacles. My life is a mess. Like, I can't get any balance in my life. Like, I'm not stable. And I think he wants to tell you that. With the Judgment, he's had a realization, King of Swords, and that falls right under the Queen of Swords reversed, that he was very cold towards you. He goes, I realized I was cold towards you. Six of Wands, I want your attention again. Knight of Pentacles, I want to put effort in this connection again. Queen of Wands, I'm very attracted to you. Queen of Cups in reverse, but I hurt you. Ace of Cups reversed, I wasn't ready. I was the King of Swords. I wasn't ready to have a brand new beginning, but the Star, but you are unique and special. With the High Priestess, I was just confused. Five of Wands, because I had a lot of internal conflict. Two of Wands, and I knew that I had to make plans and decisions, and I didn't know what to pick. With the Nine of Swords reversed, because I had to make a decision, I didn't know what to do. I couldn't sleep at night. I was stressed out. I was burdened. Eight of Cups reversed, I want to come back. Nine of Pentacles reversed, but I'm not stable. Financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Six of Pentacles, I want to give you equal give and take, though. But again, Five of Pentacles, I have a lack mentality. Ace of Wands, I would love to have a brand new passionate beginning with you. Ten of Pentacles, even potentially have like stability long term. Four of Cups, I feel like I might miss out on an opportunity with you. Ace of Pentacles, I think he does want to give you a beginning, like a brand new beginning. Two of Swords, but he doesn't know when or what he should do. Underlying energy, Six of Swords, he's moving, he's leaving. Moon in reverse, he wants to tell you that he's leaving, he's moving. King of Pentacles reverse, and I'm not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. Three of Cups, but I want to see you again. Knight of Cups reverse, I'm not emotionally able to give to you right now with the Chariot, because again, I'm moving. Strength in reverse, and I'm not very confident with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse that I'm coming back. Okay, now's not a good time. Temperance in reverse, I'm also not healed emotionally. Four of Wands reverse, I'm not stable. Nine of Cups reverse, you're everything that I could ever want, but I have to wait. I think he's putting off a lot of it. A lot of the energy is him putting things off because he's not ready and not certain when he's coming back. He doesn't want to invest in something if he's like stuck away for years or something. You know what I mean? Let me see. Kyla, hopefully, maybe like another 5 hours, 4 hours. I'm trying to be on as long as I can. He does need to talk, but he's really, really scared because that's the thing. He's letting his fear drive him. Oh, that's okay, Angie. Oh, okay. And if you can't catch me in this live, I promise you I'll be back on tonight. Yesterday, I didn't realize I'd have like extra personal readings that I had to do. because they emailed me afterwards, after the live. Oh, Ms. Rack, I haven't reopened the list yet. I know. I'll be on as long as I can. But it looks like LA, it's because he's leaving that he's feeling like, maybe I shouldn't start something up because I'm not sure if or when I'm coming back. Yes. Definitely not. Hold on. Let me see. What was his ex's name? Eva? Because I don't see him wanting to get back together with her, because I didn't see any energy of like he feels very broken by her. I don't see him wanting to get back together with her. I don't know if she's trying to manipulate him, but it's like he is busy with her because he's trying to work out that custody crap with her. Because she's being difficult. Because there's always that energy of a woman being mad at him, and I think it was her. And it's 4:32. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. Let me see. Page of Wands. He wants to talk to you. Flirt with you. Two of Swords, but he feels like maybe he shouldn't. He's going back and forth and trying to make a decision of whether or not he should communicate with you, send you a text message or something. It's like in his deepest desire, he wants to like reach out and message you. Wait, no, that's this one. Ten of Pentacles reversed. I asked if he wants to reconcile with Eva, and I get the Ten of Pentacles reversed. They're broken up. Two of Swords reversed. He goes back and forth about whether or not he should communicate with her. He almost wants to even block her. Two of Wands reversed. He's dragging his feet on even communicating with her. He's like, I don't know. I don't even want to talk to her. Death in reversed. Ooh. Three of Wands reversed. I think somebody doesn't want an ending and is trying to get close to him again. Let's see. Let me see. Well, that's the thing, LA, you have to let him go. Because you can't hold on to energy that doesn't, like, want to connect with you. If he's separating himself, let him. Because he still needs to work out his feelings and his, like, energy within himself. Okay. I gotcha. Alrighty, so it looks like this. Alright, so with the Ten of Pentacles reversed and the Two of Swords reversed and the Two of Wands reversed, it's like his because of his breakup he's having, or because of the ending that he had with Eva, he's having a difficult time making decisions of how to move himself forward in his life, or just making plans at all, okay? And again, it could be because they're fighting over money or something to do with money. But with the Death in reverse and the Three of Wands in the reverse, I think also I feel like this has something to do with money. I think that Eva maybe doesn't want an ending with the money or something because he's leaving with the Three of Wands reverse. I don't know if she's trying really hard to like keep him here or to keep him close so that, she keeps getting the money for their kid. With the Star reverse, the Ace of Cups reverse, and the Empress, it looks like he's not healed with the Ace of Cups in reverse, and that's why he's not ready to have like a brand new beginning. I think it's because of the woman that he had a child with. All right. And I don't think he wants to be, and I think she might be trying to give him like attention or be really nice to him, but he's like, I'm not over the crap that you put me through. Because I'm asking, what's going on between Edwin and Eva? And I think she's trying to be like, I think she's being difficult with him, or maybe she's trying to like say, oh, don't leave. Four of Pentacles reversed and the Devil. I think also, I think she is trying to get money out of him. She's very toxic and trying to get money out of him. With the Judgment in reversed and the Eight of Cups, he feels like he made a mistake when it came to her, and with the Eight of Cups, he wants to like let go of the baggage and walk away from her. And walk towards you, I hope. You gotta walk towards your Two of Cups, buddy. With the Justice reversed and the Three. Okay, so after this whole court thingy with the Three of Cups, he's gonna celebrate. I don't know if he's going to celebrate with you, but I do think that he is going to celebrate. Because right now, with the Justice in reverse, he thinks that she's not being fair with him. He's like, I just want it all to be over. Knight of Pentacles reversed and the Nine of Swords. He's like, I can't afford to pay you. Why do you keep bugging me? Like, why are you taking me to court? He's going crazy because of her. I think she's making him, like, very unstable. I understand, LA, yeah. I'm hoping it goes this way, but that's what's really driving him crazy. He's like, I can't get out of this with this woman. This woman won't leave me alone. I don't think that he wants to be with her. I think he thinks that she was a really big mistake. Almost like he got karma. Like he got bad karma for being in a connection with her, because now it's like he can't get rid of her. And I think like she's been very like, maybe she's pretending to be close. Yeah. 10 of Wands reversed, the Hierophant reversed, 3 of Swords. He feels like he had to put all the effort in the connection with his relationship with his ex. He's like, look at 10 of Wands. I am so burdened all by myself because I had that divorce and breakup. 3 of Swords at the bottom. He's still brokenhearted about it. It's like, I put in so much effort. I tried to do the right thing. I was super burdened, but because of this ending, because of this breakup, now I'm like heartbroken, and it's like I'm suffering. He feels like the world is on his shoulders, and he's like, I have to do everything. I had to end the connection. I had to do this. I had to do that. Like, 2 of Cups reversed. He doesn't want to get back together with her. The World, he's like, I'm over it. I want this cycle to be over and done. Because I asked what his feelings were towards his ex, Eva. And he's like, we're over. 2 of Cups reversed. The World, we're done with it. That cycle is done. He doesn't want to get back together with her. I think that she's just, you know, taking all of his energy and his attention. I don't ever see him wanting to get back together with her. Hello, Jack Mac. He's like, I wish I could be done with this woman, but I can't get rid of her. He feels like he made a mistake when it came to her. And he's like, now I have to struggle, and now I'm suffering. Oh, Jack Mac, I have a lot of donations. If you want to come back in, like at the very end, I might be able to do more free yes or no's. But that's what it looks like right now. He does want to come back towards you, and he does want to communicate with you, but he's so scared. But also, whatever's going on with the whole injustice between him and his ex and his kid, that's keeping him from like messaging you. Because I think he has a lot of instability within himself because of his situation, and he doesn't feel like he can be the right person for you right now. It's like you're the right person but the wrong time. Do you know what I mean? I don't see him liking her. Here, I'll ask a third deck. Page of Wands. He talks to her. Six of Pentacles reversed, he's breadcrumbs. Sun in reverse, she makes him sad. Devil reverse, he has a lot of negative thoughts and feelings about her. What else? Judgment, realize with the Four of Swords, he needs time apart from her. Sorry. He's like, I need time away from her. I need to get away from her. Sorry. 3 of Wands reversed, the 5 of Wands, 6 of Swords, and the King of Wands reversed. Whenever, okay, she pulls him close with the 3 of Wands reversed, 5 of Wands, all they do is fight. 6 of Swords, then he leaves, and now he's leaving. And then King of Wands reversed at the bottom, and I'm really angry and not balanced. I'm pissed. With the 8 of Pentacles reversed, he feels like he put in a lot of effort in that connection, but he never got what he deserved. 8 of Cups, he's walking away from her. That's the second deck where I get the 8 of Cups and the upright that he's walking away from her, LA. Did somebody tell you that he wants to get back together with her? Because I don't see it. I mean, that's the third deck, and none of them say that he wants to get back together with her. It shows that she's constantly in his energy, but she's like trying to get money out of him, but I don't see them like him wanting to get back together with her. I just see him being like really hurt by her because she cheated on him, or because whatever it was, like the love wasn't real love. With the 4 of Cups, he feels like right now he's in the energy of missing out on an opportunity because he needs to isolate himself. Or he's just miserable in his life. What did he tell you, LA? When you two started talking, did he tell you that he wanted to get back together with his ex? Because if that is what he told you, then you have to believe him. But if he told you, I don't want to get back together with my ex, then you have to believe he doesn't want to get back together with his ex. Why would you want to be with somebody who deceived you and hurt you and broke your heart, right? You're the Queen of Swords, girl. What are you talking about? You're the one who cut him out. Five of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles. Right now he feels like he's not stable financially. And he has a lot of like sadness. With the Ace of Pentacles reversed at the bottom, I think also he can't give you a brand new beginning. And it's 444. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. With the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, he can't give you an offer. With the 9 of Pentacles, the 9 of Cups reverse, he has to put distance between the two of you. Or like he has to wait until he can get his like wish fulfillment with you. Because with the 2 Wands, he has to make plans. With the 2 of Swords, he goes back and forth. He has to make a life-changing decision. Queen of Pentacles reverse, you've also taken away your energy from him. Yep. You could be that Queen of Swords. Maybe he's waiting for you to say something, or maybe he's waiting for things to calm down. But right now, it does look like he's in that energy of like, I need to like deal with this person, and my life is a mess right now. You know, if your life is chaotic, you can't start a connection with somebody, because then what's going to happen? You're going to be overwhelmed. And you know you're going to screw stuff up, right? I think the problem is, LA, he might be drinking, and he might be making poor decisions as a result. Okay, hon? But at the end of the day, I do see that he wants to communicate with you and come back towards you. Then I asked 3 different decks how he feels about Eva, and I don't see him wanting to get back together with her. In any of them. Okay? But again, manifest tonight with the white candle. Believe it. Alright? Queen of Swords reversed, the Emperor in reverse. There is a woman who really hurt his feelings and made him unbalanced. It was his ex-wife. But again, don't sit there and don't dwell on the things that you know aren't true. Okay? You know how you felt you know how he felt when you were in the energy together, you know? Sometimes it's hard for people to let go and heal themselves. The healing process and journey takes a long time, you know? A lot of times, not always, but a lot of times women go through it faster than men because women have each other. You know, you have other women that you can talk about it to and like deal with it and like really like go through it. You know, sometimes you have sisters, sometimes you have friends, you have people. We're more open and willing to express ourselves and go through it. A lot of men, they hold it on. They hold on to that energy and they hold on to the pain and they have a very difficult time letting go. So sometimes it takes them a really long time to get over it, unfortunately. And that's usually what it takes. Because I know a man who, he was miserable and angry once he got divorced. And he had like 3 kids with his wife, or 2 or 3 kids with his wife. And after they got divorced, he was like determined to be a single dad and take care of his children. He didn't date anyone or anything until they all, like he dated women, but would always put his children first. And he never like committed to being in a relationship with a woman until after they all went to college, because he didn't want for any woman to hold over any kind of financial burden on him, because he's like, I have 3 children I have to support. If, you know, if you're not okay with me having my children be first in my life, being a priority in my life, then we don't need to be together. And he didn't marry his wife, his current wife, until after all of his kids were off in college. Because he paid for their college too. He was like, nope, I'm paying for my children, I'm taking care of my children, and they are my priority. If you don't understand that, then don't bother talking to me again. But he made it very clear where he stood, you know? And I think in Edwin's case, the problem is like he has a lot of issues and instability financially, that he doesn't feel very balanced or ready to start a connection. And I think he is very heartbroken too. Just stay positive, LA, you know, and release him. Let him go. Because if he's not ready and he's being deployed, let him go. Because he does work a very stressful job. And I think the other thing in the back of his mind is always, I never know if I'm going to come back from my job. Okay? I think when he gets deployed too, he's always on that, I don't know if I'm coming back home. And so he figures, you know what, I'm leaving, let me get my head straight, let me clear myself out, and let me come back. Okay? So while he's away, he might have, like, Spirit might hit him in the head and be like, message LA, and he might message you. Okay? He might not be able to. I don't know. It depends on where he goes. With the Temperance in the upright, he's going to balance out his energy. But right now, with the 7 of Wands in reverse, he's in a very defensive energy, and that's why he's not coming towards you the way that you want him to. Okay? But again, focus on you. Remember, you have your career to work on and think about, as well as, you know, moving, right? Because weren't you going to move into a different house, different home? You need a bigger space. Don't ever feel like you're stuck. Because listen, no matter what, the world keeps going, with or without us. We need to get on top of that train and we need to ride with it, right? You just got to keep going in life. If someone doesn't want to ride on that train with you, then that's fine. You know, you get off at whatever stop you feel like, but don't feel like you have to bring them with you or that you have to carry them along the way, all right? When he comes for you, you'll either be ready or you'll be moved on. But, you know, that would be his loss. Just because it shows that he's coming doesn't mean that you have to accept him, you know? Just like with any person. If Aaron was coming, you don't have to take him back. You know? It's like people will always return. And why? Because they have a realization that you're special. But why didn't they see you the way that you were when you were? Because they weren't ready. Okay? 2024 is going to be an abundant and very positive year. All you got to do is keep your thoughts positive and keep moving forward. Alright? Don't let anyone hold you back. I know, LA, I'm so excited. That's what I'm saying. You gotta look for different places to live. There are other parts of your life that you can focus on other than Edwin, okay? You'll be good. Don't worry about it. And he'll message you when he feels like being crazy. When he feels like, you know what, screw this, I'm just gonna message her, I miss her, okay? Yes, I think so too, okay? Maybe two, Janie. Maybe two. But keep your thoughts positive, okay? And don't beat yourself up over it. We can't help that some people just are broken and they're not ready. You know, a lot of people go out and date others because they're like, oh, I'm ready to meet someone new. But then it's like they're not. They sit there and think about it and they're like, you know what, I'm still broken. Who am I kidding? You know? Oh, there you go, Jeannie. I don't know. I always saw you as having two kids with Kai. I know you said you wanted another, but I'm like, I feel like you're gonna have two with him. I don't think you're gonna have just one. But we'll see. We shall see. Wait till your son comes home. Maybe you guys can go out together. But I will tell you, at Burger King, they let you have it your way, LA. So, I don't know. I know he does. But you two might have too. You never know. Stay strong in your energy, okay? It's gonna get better. Don't let, the pitfalls of whatever this is stand in the way. Like I said, I didn't see you guys coming together immediately. I see him coming towards you, but it's always very slowly, which means if it's slow, it means it might take some months, okay? You're welcome, LA. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Just stay positive. Remember, break out those candles. Go to the Dollar Tree. They have the ones that like burn forever, you know? Get those. Angie, if you're here, post your question. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, Angie. You are next. Let's see. Of course you can. Who's your manager? Is he in tomorrow? I don't know. Let's see. Hello, Evelyn. I have a bunch of donations to do, but pop in like here and there to see where I'm at on my donation list, and I will do as many free at the end, okay? Alrighty. Is it January 12th for you tomorrow, Angie? I don't know if it's Thursday or Friday for you right now. Because is it January 11th for you right now? If it is, then tomorrow's Friday for you, right? It's the 12th for you right now? Oh, it's almost. No, it's still the 11th, so tomorrow's the 12th. Okay, gotcha. With the Hermit in reverse, I get a no. I don't think that he's going to be working tomorrow. With the Temperance in reverse, is he sick? With the Temperance in reverse, he might call out because he's sick. Let's see, with the Strength in the upright and the Two of Swords at the bottom, I think also there might be an energy of like, maybe he's trying to be strong, but he doesn't know if he's going to feel good enough to work. With the Magician in the upright and the Chariot, I think he's manifesting a move or a new car or something. There's something going on. He might be trying to manifest something in his life right now. With the Ten of Pentacles and the Moon at the bottom. He's afraid of like his financial situation or his job right now. I wonder what's going on. Did something happen with him at work, Angie? I don't know if he's sick or not feeling well, but maybe he's thinking about calling out tomorrow, or he doesn't think he's going to go to work tomorrow, is what it looks like. Maybe because he's sick, or he'll call out and say he's sick. Hello, Diksha Mishra. It says no as of right now. I don't know if he's actually going to be sick or if he's going to call out sick. Do you know what I mean? You know, some people will say they're sick because they don't want to work. I'm not exactly sure, but he's going back and forth. Because it looks like with the Two of Swords, he's going back and forth of whether or not he should call out. He's like, I don't know if I should work today. Maybe I shouldn't because I don't want to get fired. He's kind of in the energy of like, I don't really want to work, but... It says no, okay? The card itself said no, but it looks like he's also in the energy of going back and forth of maybe I should anyway, just because I don't want to get fired or I need money. There's something going on with him and like wanting money or needing money or something where he's manifesting it because I don't know if he wants to buy a new car or move into a different place or something. There's something about he's manifesting increases in, I think, his finances because he wants either a new car or to move. And so maybe he's going to call in and say like he wants to work, but he doesn't really want to. You know how people can be. They change their minds back and forth because they're like, oh, maybe I should just go in and work some more and make more money. But then he's also in the energy of him. I don't really feel like it either. But so far it says no, okay? Ahmed, okay. Manifest. Today, manifest by lighting a white candle and act as if you already have what you're wanting. All right, write it down on a sheet of paper and like all the things that you want. Like if there's a man that you want, never use names. Just write the characteristics and say it. Act as if you already have it. Be like, thank you, God, Spirit, Universe, whoever you want to say. I don't know who you believe in, but or what you believe in, but whatever it is, like thank the universe for having a man who's loyal, faithful, honest, devoted, a good father. Whatever it is, that the qualities that you want in a man, you know, or a woman, whoever, you act as if you already have it, okay? And then you can either write it down or you can just speak it out to the universe, and then that's it. And then you forget about it. You manifest and you don't think about it. You don't dwell on it. You just release it and let the spirit take care of it for you. Okay? White candles are the best. And today is January 11th, and what is it, the new moon in Capricorn. So it's best if you have a candle. A white candle specifically. Okay? Sorry, Angie. I got you. You think his name is Ahmed, but I'm just going to say A. With the King of Cups in the upright and the Death card at the bottom. I think he has some. I think he might have like maybe some protective feelings towards you, like, oh, she's younger or something, or maybe I should, you know. I think he's sweet towards you, and with the Death card at the bottom, but then he sits there and goes, oh, if you have thoughts or feelings, you let them go. I think like he's sweet towards you, but he doesn't want to go past that. Let me see. With the Star in reverse and the Seven of Wands in reverse, I think he's also in an energy of maybe he's not healed about something, or his energy, his feelings are kind of off, so he's going to be a bit defensive. And it's 505. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. With the Five of Cups and the Page of Cups reversed, I think there is like this energy of he's sad about something. And I don't know that he's going to want to like show you any kind of emotion. It has nothing to do with you. I think it's in his own personal life that he's going through something. Maybe he went through an ending, or maybe there's something that happened to him where he just feels a bit defensive and he's kind of sad and has regrets about it. And with the Page of Cups in reverse, I don't think that he's going to be giving you any kind of like emotional attention. Ah. Well, the King of Cups is that energy of feeling like, you know, it's like, oh, I feel like I could be nice to her. She seems like somebody that, you know, I might like, how do you put it? I should be sweet to. Do you know what I mean? It's like a kind of like a sweet energy. But with the Death card at the bottom, he's like, no, forget about it. But again, with the Star in reverse and the Seven of Wands reverse, I think he's in a bit of a defensive energy because I don't know if he like went through something painful or just dealing with something. But with the Five of Cups, it's like he has like regrets about something, about the past, that he's still hurt over. So with the Page of Cups in reverse at the bottom, I do think that if this isn't about a child, it might be about like he's not ready to like have like emotional communication because he has like regrets about a past situation. with the Seven of Cups in reverse, he's trying to be realistic. With the Page of Pentacles reversed, and he's a bit insecure. But with the Five of Wands reversed, he doesn't want drama or anything weird to happen while at work. With the King of Pentacles, he's focused on his finances, his career. King of Wands in reverse. I think also in the Nine of Wands, I think also he's in the energy of... So I think because he's focused on his finances, I'm assuming that he's not financially secure, okay? So work is important to him. With the Page of Pentacles in reverse, he is insecure about his finances, or just insecure in general. But also he doesn't want to cause any kind of drama or fighting at work. So he's like, I'm just going to focus on work. With the King of Wands in reverse, he's also in the energy of, you know, I'm not balanced, super balanced about my finances and career. So I need a lot of external validation, whether he flirts with a lot of women or just talks to a lot of people. Whatever it is, he needs like compliments from other people, or other people to make him feel good about himself, okay? He's also in the energy of like, maybe he has a very short temper, or he has control issues. You know, a lot of people become security guards because they have control issues. Just like people become police officers for the same kind of reason. A lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them. But he has issues with like control and, being a bit possessive. Maybe he, you know, things have to be his way or the highway, that kind of thing. So be very careful of that. With the Nine of Wands, again, I think he's in a very defensive energy. Nine of Pentacles, he's working on his finances and his career. Like, that's a really big deal to him. But he feels like, you know, he's in an energy where he feels like, you know, I'm single, like, I'm okay to mingle and stuff. But he's like, I still want to work on bringing up my finances and my career. Like, he's serious about his money. With the High Priestess in the upright, he doesn't really see things clearly about you, I don't think. With the Strength, if he had any feelings, I don't think he would tell you, but it looks like also he's working on trying to be act like he's very confident. With the Queen of Cups, I think he sees you as being very sweet. I don't know, even if you haven't spoken, I think maybe he's seen you in passing and he looks at you and thinks that you might be a very sweet person. Oh, well, with the Queen of Cups, he does look at you and think of you as like, you know, you seem like a really sweet person. Hold on. Oh, is this you? Who is this? Maybe it's not you. Queen of Cups. What's going on? Let me see. Oh my gosh. They very well might be, Angie. Okay, well, the thing is, I think he looks at you and thinks that you're really sweet, but he's withholding his feelings, because I do think that there is a woman that loved him, or loves him, that Six of Cups. I don't know if he has children with her, or if he wants to reunite with her. Judgment in reverse. He felt like there was like a... Because he felt like he might have made a mistake separating from her. Three of Wands reverse, he wants to be close with her again. Ten of Swords reverse, he doesn't want to have an ending with her. Tower in reverse, again, doesn't want an ending. I mean, it very well could be that if it's not an ex he's talking about, maybe he wants to talk to you, but he thinks it's a bad idea. Because if he was to get close to you, he's afraid of getting fired, and he doesn't want to get fired. With the Devil in the upright, he does have like some toxic traits about him, Angie, so be really careful, okay? Angie, be careful. I think the most that he would do with you is flirt with you. Because I'm starting to think that maybe this Queen of Cups over here is somebody that, a woman in his life, that he's thinking back about, trying to get back together with maybe. Empress in the upright. Again, I don't know if he has kids or not, but maybe he feels like there's growth in that connection. Ace of Pentacles. He wants to maybe invest in her. Four of Cups, because he's afraid he's going to miss out on opportunity. Page of Wands, he could very well be in the energy of what is it? Page of Wands. And the Fool in the upright. He wants to communicate having a brand new beginning. Hangman reverse. Because they haven't been talking, and have a brand new start. And have a family together. How does this have anything to do with Angie? Hold on. Let me use another deck real quick and see what's going on. Well, it's not about a genuine person. Sometimes people are in the middle of relationships and you don't know. You know, you have to talk to them first to figure out what's going on. Okay, let me ask, why is A looking at you? What is he thinking when he's looking at you? He thinks that you're attractive, Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands sideways though. He thinks that you're attractive, but maybe he thinks that you know it. With the High Priestess, he doesn't really know what to think about you. Maybe this is better if I ask it this way. Because otherwise, it's like a whole deep dive into his life. Spirit, why are you going to be like that? With the Page of Cups, maybe he thinks about, you know, maybe striking up a conversation with you. Because the Queen of Cups, he might think that you seem very sweet. And that he would talk to you or say something to you. But with the Seven of Cups and the Four of Pentacles, I don't know if this man fantasizes about you, but he has a tendency of holding back his feelings. Maybe he has naughty thoughts about you, Angie. If he finds you to be attractive, the man fantasizes. But he's not going to tell you about it. Okay, what else? With the Six of Pentacles reversed, the Two of Swords reversed, and the Three of Cups in the upright. Ooh, girl, he wouldn't be fair to you. Angie, with the Six of Pentacles in reversed, and the Two of Swords reversed, and the Three of Cups, I think that he wouldn't be fair to you if he was to be in a connection with you. But with the Three of Cups, I think he wants to talk to you maybe. Maybe he'll take you out on a date. But if he... But he wouldn't be fair to you. He wouldn't, like, give you an offer. It'd be like he would, what do you call it? He would breadcrumb you afterwards. So. Why is he staring at Angie? He's bored. Four of Cups, Seven of Swords reversed. Maybe he'll talk to you and tell you that he's bored. Page of Pentacles, looking for a friend. Five of Swords reversed, Four of Swords, Five of Cups. He's sad about something in his life. You know, maybe he suffers from, like, self-sabotaging energy, and, like, you know, he's suffering from something that he went through in the past that he's, like, taking a break on. Five of Cups, he's sad and has regrets about something. Three of Pentacles, maybe he wants to be friends with you. He might just want to talk to you and be friends with you. What else? Judgment in reverse because he made a mistake about something. Seven of Wands that he wants to fight for. Now it's talking about his ex. And it's 515. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. Why else? Hierophant in reverse and the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. He's not stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it, which makes sense. But, you know, with the Hierophant in reverse, I don't know that he wants to break the rules. He doesn't want to do anything that might break the rules. Or he feels like, with the Hierophant in reverse, it could be that, you know, he's not looking for something like long-term and committed. He's not looking at you and thinking like, oh, let's wife her up or something. I think maybe he's like looking at you like, maybe you'd be fun to get to know or get to talk to. Again, why is the Nine of Cups with the Empress reverse at the bottom? Oops. I think there's a woman that he is interested in that is a wish come true for him. that stopped giving to him. And again, 10 of Cups in the upright, Page of Swords reversed, and the Tower. I think he's spying on her. I think he's spying on his ex, girl. Because he went through an ending. Somebody that he went through an ending with. It looks like he's spying on her. What else does Angie need to know? What are A's thoughts towards Angie? I don't care about the exes, just Angie. With the Chariot and the 10 of Swords at the bottom, he's made a decision that he's going to end his thoughts or feelings or whatever he has about you. That's not bad. I mean, it could be because he's like, get real. You know, it's like we're working. Because he still has negative thoughts and feelings. Yeah. Because look, Ace of Cups, he wants to have a brand new beginning, but he's scared. The Sun, the 6 of Cups reverse, he had a bad ending. 2 of Cups at the bottom with a relationship that he felt like he had like a twin flame connection with, or like a, not twin flame, sorry, but like a true connection with. He has negative thoughts and feelings about relationships because I think of the ex that he's spying on. Let me see. What are his underlying energies? He's still heartbroken about a past and he's still spying on her. So remember the first reading that I was doing for you, or the first energies? He's spying on an ex that broke his heart. And he's sad about it and he wants to reunite with her. Wheel of Fortune reversed because they separated. It wasn't a good time. He didn't feel like he had enough. 10 of Cups reversed, Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. I think he wants to get back together with an ex. Why are people like this? Yeah. I think he's in the energy of I want to get back together with an ex, but I'm looking at this girl over here and she's really, like, she's attractive, but she looks like the kind of girl that already knows she's attractive, that kind of thing. Okay. No, he thinks that you're attractive, but he sits there and goes, I don't think so. Like, she probably knows she's hot, or, you know, and I'm not going to tell her what I'm thinking. I can have these hot fantasies about you, but other than that, I'm not going to tell her how I feel or what I'm thinking. But he does seem to look at you and think, oh, you seem like you're sweet. He thinks that you look attractive, and he thinks that you look sweet, but I don't know that he's going to actually say anything, because he's sitting there quietly pining for his ex. Men will always look, but they won't always touch. That's the thing. He might think that you're hot, but he might, you know, just sit there quietly and just be like, whatever. There she is. Hot little thing. You know what I mean? She looks like she could be sweet, but she also looks like she can burn straight through me. But like I said, he wouldn't be fair to you because he still has like a broken heart. He's still spying on his ex. Don't date somebody who's spying on their ex. And plus, he's in the energy of the King of Wands in reverse. They can be controlling and possessive and kind of like, you know, have a hot temper and like come after you for stuff even though it's not your fault, because he's not over his ex. He has those toxic qualities with the devil. Like, he's like, I'm possessive. You know, my ex hurt me, so I'm going to make sure I'm going to punish you for the things that she did to me. He's kind of in that energy, so be careful, okay? I'm sorry, it's not a more positive energy. But maybe that's Spirit's way of saying don't focus on relationships right now, and also attract, all right? Attract in what you want. Don't look and go hunting. Just sit there and attract, and somebody like interesting might come along, okay? And don't get yourself mixed up with coworkers, because sometimes that can get real messy, all right? I hope I was able to help you. I'm sorry it took me so long to get to you. Keep me updated, though. Let me know how things go, okay? You're welcome. Have a good rest of your day. Or night. Oh my goodness, it's so late for you. Get some rest, hon. Sleep. Okay, let me see. The next person on my list is Chaby. Are you here, hon? You are next. Thank you, Angie. I'll be up until late. I already feel it. Good night. Che, I'm ready for you. What's your question, hun? Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna change the list. Let's see. Locked it? Let's see. Okay. What is with the gymnastics over here? The Fool in reverse and the Six of Pentacles reverse. What's going on? He's not ready to have a brand new beginning with the Six of Pentacles reverse because he thinks that there's something that's not fair in the connection or not balanced. Seven of Cups is sideways with what? The Ten of Wands reversed. He knows that he needs to be realistic, and if he wants to come towards you, it's on him. Like, he needs to get the ball rolling if he wants it to start, but he's not ready to take a brand new leap of faith in a connection with you. But I think he's also realizing if he's going to be seeing other people, he needs to make a lot of effort and work in general. Well, yeah, for the man in the relationship, you gotta take some strides into putting in effort. Let's see. With the Three of Cups in the upright, the Nine of Cups, and the Hermit. He's been introspecting and self-reflecting and been in isolation, and I think that he does want to reunite, like he wants to see you again, and with the Nine of Cups, it would make him very happy because you're like a dream come true for him. Page of Wands. He wants to flirt with you and talk to you with the world. He wants to... I think he's learned a lesson, or like he thinks the world of you. With the Four of Swords, this time apart from you, he's realized, you know, he's been introspecting and self-reflecting and trying and realized that, you know what, he wants to talk to you again. Sometimes they do that. For maybe because he's tempted. It could be he blocked you because he's tempted to always like look at your posts and look at your photos and stuff, and it's like driving him crazy. He might be sitting there trying to introspect and self-reflect without spying on you. Like, oh, stop looking at her page. Why do you keep looking at it? That kind of thing. Let's see. Two of Pentacles. Right now he's juggling the idea with the Eight of Cups in reverse of coming back towards you with the Three of Pentacles and rebuilding the connection to make it grow over time. He's going back and forth. Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Shouldn't I? With the Three of Wands and the Judgment in reverse, he feels like the separation between the two of you, like in the time apart from you guys, like he wants you to be in his life for a long time. He sees you as being that person, but with the Judgment in reverse, I think that he's not very good at making decisions right now. He's like, oh, I made a mistake, or like I'm having poor judgment. I think also he has like some emotional immaturity that he's dealing with. Also with the Lovers in reverse, it's the energy if he feels a separation from your breakup or your you being apart from one another. And he feels like this is a mistake to break up with her. With the Nine of Swords in reverse, he's not sleeping at night. He's really stressed out. With the Sun in reverse, he's very sad. There's a lot of very, very heavy energy going on there where he feels like, I don't know what to do. I'm sad because I feel like I made a mistake about putting space between Che B and and like I feel like I've separated from somebody I'm supposed to be with. With the Six of Swords in reverse, he's going to come back. It looks like with the Two of Cups in reverse and the Justice reverse, he realized you guys broke up because he wasn't fair. Either divorce or break up, whatever it is, he felt like the separation happened because he wasn't fair towards you in the connection. With the Temperance, he wants to heal the connection or balance out his energy, because with the Ten of Swords, he feels like the ending that you guys went through was pretty painful. With the High Priestess in reverse, he realizes that with the Eight of Pentacles and the Knight of Swords, the Knight of Wands, and the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he realizes that he needs to come towards you to communicate and put effort in the connection, because he walked away from you and stopped putting in effort because he felt really selfish and was in and out of his own energy. Because with the King of Pentacles, he was trying to focus on his finances and his stability. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse, he felt like, so he thinks that you withdrew your energy, or he felt like you either... The Queen of Pentacles in reverse could be that he felt like you were unstable, whether it was financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. I don't know if he thinks that you spend too much money, or he feels like, you're selfish. Whatever it is, he feels like, I'm sitting here trying to work on my finances or like my career, and I feel like you want me to like give you all my attention and energy. I don't know if you guys had that kind of conversation. Okay. Gotcha. Because with the Knight of Wands, if this is you, then he felt like, he stopped putting in energy with you, because with the Knight of Wands, he felt like you were being inconsistent, or you were, I hate to say it like this. Okay, then he might have felt like you were being a hoe. I hate to say it like that, Che. But I think that might be why he felt like it wasn't right. Like, he wants to communicate that he wants to like work on the connection with you again, but he felt like he stopped putting in the connection, because with the Knight of Wands, he felt like, you were being like selfish and like impulsive, or selfish and not doing the right thing. Okay? Because the Knight of Wands can be a cheater. And with the King of Pentacles, he's like, I'm going to focus on me, because with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, because you're selfish. Because if they see you as somebody as being a cheater, they're going to see you as being unstable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychological, and being like... you feel that way about him, but it's like, I think he feels that way about you too. Okay? Because if you were engaged with someone and you were seeing him at the same time, he looks at you as being a hoe and a cheater. But it's like, yeah, but you're still banging me, bro. Or you're still connecting with me. Whatever it is, it's like he was in that mentality, though, unfortunately, where he felt like, this isn't right. Like, what am I doing? And then he felt like you were, like, I'm trying to invest in this connection. This is his mind, though. It's like, I'm trying to invest in this or focus on me, and I feel like you're being selfish. With the Chariot in the upright, and the Seven of Wands, and the Ace of Pentacles, and the Devil in reverse. He felt like you were being selfish, but with the Chariot, he made a decision that he wants to fight for this connection. With the Ace of Pentacles, he might also give you like an offer of connection or something more stable. But with the Devil in reverse, he has a lot of negative thoughts and feelings about the connection and about relationships in general. So with the Page of Swords, he's going to communicate with you. Queen of Swords, but he feels like you cut him out. Did you cut him out? Okay. Yeah, see, Che, when you mix up yourself with somebody else while you're in a connection with somebody, how can he trust you to not do that to him? You know what I mean? Because it looks like he wants to talk to you, but you cut him out with the Queen of Swords. Ten of Pentacles, because he has family or children. But with the the Eight of Swords in reverse, he's been thinking about you, but he's been wanting to talk to you. With the Four of Wands in reverse and the Five of Swords in reverse. Did he go through a divorce, or was he still married? Because it looks like, he has self-sabotaging energy because of the divorce or separation that he went through with a previous higher level of commitment that he was in. Again, it could have been a marriage, it could have been just like a higher level of commitment. He's still happy in his marriage, Chaby? Wait a second, he's married? Or he was just happy with the inconsistent connection from you? Che, this is complicated now. Because he's in a self-sabotaging energy because of well, he wants to tell you that I was gonna say, because Queen of Swords, you cut him out. Ten of Pentacles, because he's married or he has children. 8 of Swords in reversed. I think he wants to tell you that he wants to end his marriage. I don't know that he's happy, hon. Because I think he wants to end his marriage. Because with the 5 of Swords in reverse, but he's having self-sabotaging thoughts. Kind of like, I kind of want to end my marriage, but I kind of don't. He goes back and forth. 4 of Cups in reverse, he feels really rejected. Whether it's by you or his wife, he feels very rejected. With the Moon, he's scared. With the 6 of Wands, he wants your attention. Wait, he might lie to you about being, he might come out and tell you that he is separated or something. He might lie to you about getting divorced because he feels rejected by you. But he's afraid that if he tells you that he's happily or still in the marriage, that you're not going to be willing to give him attention. Oh, be careful, JB. If he comes back around, it might be for the wrong reason. With the Strength in the reverse, but he's weak. He's not going to end the marriage. I don't think he's going to end his marriage. Ace of Cups, but he'll give you an offer of emotion. 10 of Cups in reversed. Star. 5 of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. That doesn't make any sense. Is this some sort of a game for him? Che? I don't like it. I feel like he's gonna lie to you and tell you, oh, we're getting separated, or I'm gonna divorce my wife, because he wants you to want him and get attention from you, but then he's gonna be like, oh, I'm just kidding, I'm gonna reconcile with my wife after he gives you an offer. Or he'll tell you that, you know what, oh, I'm unhappy in my marriage. With the Star, because he feels like you're different, you're unique. With the 5 of Wands, there might be some fighting or that happens. Wheel of Fortune, and then you guys get back together. 2 of Swords reverse, he goes back and forth. Oh, he has internal conflict about ending his marriage. He goes back and forth in his head because he's like, oh my gosh, you're so special. Like, maybe I should end my marriage for you. But then, like, in his head, he's like, I don't know. And then with the 2 Swords in reverse, he's not communicating with you because 9 of Pentacles in reverse, he's not single. And also, and with the Tower in the upright and the 4 of Pentacles, it could be that if he were to get single and have a divorce, he would not be stable financially, emotionally, mentally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. This is not a good idea for him. Like, for him, he wants to, like, reconnect with you, but then he thinks about, but if I get divorced, if I leave my wife, I'm going to lose my money. And with the 4 of Pentacles, he's more concerned about keeping his money than he is in being in connection with you. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, I would just cut that, JB. Like, this Hierophant in reversed, Empress, 2 of Wands, Ace of Swords reversed, 8 of Wands. He's going to lie to you about being divorced. He's making a plan of maybe potentially telling you that he's going to, he's divorcing his wife. But then with the Ace of Swords in reverse, but it's going to be a lie. Because with the 8 of Wands, he just wants to have sex with you. Yeah. JB, I think he's gonna lie to you about divorcing his wife so that he can have sex with you. Oh, I don't like that one bit. No, 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 no. Ace of Wands. Yep, Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Because he wants to have sex with you, but he's going to lie to you. Ace of Swords reversed about divorcing Hierophant in reversed. He's planning. He's like, maybe I'll lie to her. I'll lie to Che and tell her that I'm getting divorced so that she'll have sex with me. And then what's going to happen? Knight of Cups, he'll act like, oh, I miss you. I'm sorry. It's taken me so long. The Magician, I've been wanting, he's manifesting you back. But then it looks like with the Five of Pentacles, he's going to ghost you. Six of Cups in reverse, separate from you. Underlying energy, Hangman. He's been thinking about your connection from a different perspective with the time apart. King of Swords reversed, he's really sensitive. He's in the energy of playing mind games, being very manipulative, thinking of ways to like trick you or fool you. And he's also very sensitive. Five of Cups reversed, he's sad and regrets the way that he treated you. Nine of Wands feels very defensive. King of Cups reversed, oh, emotionally manipulative. I don't like that either. His emotions aren't balanced. Death in reverse, he doesn't want an ending with you. Seven of Swords in reverse and the Knight of Pentacles in reversed. He'll reveal to you that I didn't put in effort in the connection and I stopped because with the Queen of Cups in reverse, I didn't want to hurt my wife. With the Emperor in the upright, I am a husband and a father. Queen of Wands in reverse, I know you're mad at me. Page of Pentacles reversed, but I got kids I have to pay for and take care of. King of Wands reversed, oh no. He's all the kings reversed but the Emperor in the upright. The Emperor is only in the upright because he has responsibilities and duties that he needs to take care of as a husband and a father. But all the kings are in reversed. Ooh girl, run. Page of Cups. Page of Cups, he'll apologize. Three of Swords, and he's going to betray you again. He's going to ultimately betray you. It's not nice. Yeah. He goes for what he wants, when he wants, and how he wants it. He's not happy in his marriage. He just tells you that he is to kind of like mess with your head. But he'll come after you for sex if you let him. So you better lock it up. Yes. The King of Wands reversed, the King of Pentacles reversed, the the King of Swords reversed, the King of Cups reversed. You're talking to a man who's incredibly unbalanced in his energy, very selfish, manipulative, doesn't take accountability for his own actions, is his way or the highway. He sounds like a straight up narcissist, Chaby, because literally it's in his energy that he wants to lie to you about divorcing his wife twice here. Just to get sex out of you. So tell me that that's worth it. I don't think so. This is a mistake. But it's your life. I mean, at the end of the day, I can only tell you what I see. That Spirit tells you, and it's up to you what you want to decide to do. Okay, JB? Ultimately, it's your life. I understand that some people need to go through the heartache, need to get manipulated, need to get hurt in order to realize, oh, I made a mistake. But in your instance, I would prefer you not make that mistake. But I don't know, everyone's different. Because everyone's rate of healing is different. Everyone's journey in life is different. It's up to you what you want to do. But at the end of the day, this is not an energy that I would want for anybody. Like, it sounds like pure narcissist. Run away. I mean, the man plans to lie to you about divorcing his wife just to get sex out of you. And then he's going to leave you out in the cold. And he also is going to apologize, get what he wants, and then break your heart. That's his underlying energy, to break your heart. Like, this is scary. I don't know. This is scary for me. Like, I don't know. And the thing is, his money is more important to him than being in a connection with you. Like, he doesn't want to divorce his wife because he would lose money. And he'd have to pay child support. He would lose half, whatever. And he doesn't want to have to deal with that. But if he can get sex out of you, he will. Yeah. And also, hon, if you were in a relationship with this man, do you trust him? I think he feels like, hey, she and I are the same. She's cheating on the man that she's engaged to, and I'm cheating on my wife. What's the difference? She's using me, I'm using her. You know what I mean? So for him, in his mind, he doesn't feel guilty. Why would he? I don't like it. Hi, Jamie Cook. I have a bunch of donations in front of you. I don't know if I'll be able to do free ones at the end, but I'm going to try. All right? You never slept with him? Well, he's going to lie to you to try to have sex with you, Chapey. Because that's what it's showing. 8 of Wands and the Ace of Wands. He's going to lie to you and tell you that he's divorcing his wife or whatever to try and have sex with you. And then he's going to leave you out in the cold. So don't let him get that far, Che. And don't think that just physical, intimate cheating is the only type of cheating. If you're talking to somebody about your intimate, personal thoughts and desires, and you're having those types of feelings for another person, then then that's wrong. That's also cheating, Because if you're in a relationship, if you're married and you're talking to somebody inappropriately and getting very close and intimate with another person, even though there's nothing physical or you haven't had sex, it's no different. Because, how would you like it if somebody did that to you, Don't bring that karma upon yourself, Che. Okay? And it's 543. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. Be really careful about stuff like that, because you can bring yourself a whole lot of karma. I don't know that you want to deal with that. He thinks that you're mad at him, but he also sees you as being like an option to potentially use to have sex. So get ready for that. He might have blocked you on Instagram because maybe his wife was like looking at the computer and saw like women like checking him out or something. Yeah. If you're mad at him, stay mad at him. Actually, it's not even worth the energy. Just let the man go, Because why would you want to be in a relationship with a man who's married, who tells you that he's happily married, but he's talking to you inappropriately, privately? You know what I mean? Would you trust a man like that? That just sounds like danger. I'm scared for you, honey bunny. 7 of Pentacles reversed, the 10 of Swords. Ultimately, he's going to stop putting in effort and end the connection. With the Sun in reverse, I think you're going to end up being very sad about it. I don't think it's worth it. If he toyed with your emotions, hon, that was his plan anyway, just to get what he wants. Being married to a man like that, I would say good luck to anybody who gets stuck with somebody like that. Good luck. You're going to get your heart broken. Alright, hon? But again, it's ultimately your life and what you want. He does look like he's going to come back towards you and maybe communicate with you, but it's up to you what you want to do. Okay, Che? Be really careful. Really careful. With the Queen of Cups, it looks like you have a lot of feelings for this person. Strength in reverse. Does he make you weak in your knees or something? Or do you have a lot of feelings for this person because you're lacking self-confidence and you're kind of needing some validation from him right now? Che, do you love yourself, hon? Strength in reverse is sometimes a lack of confidence or low self-esteem. But with the Queen of Cups, it shows that you do have real feelings for this person. At the end of the day, whatever you decide, Che, be really, really careful with your own feelings and make sure that you love yourself before you get into a connection with somebody else. Because if you're very loving and kind and giving, sometimes there are people who are like predators who come after people like you to take advantage of you. Okay? You have to learn when to say no or when to stay away from people that you know that you can't trust or be in a connection with, alright? Be careful with your own heart as well. But also, if you cheat, Chaby, you know what kind of karma that brings for yourself, right? Be really careful about that too. Well, If he lied to you this time, I can assure you he's going to lie to you again because he is married. Okay? And he shouldn't be talking to you on those types of terms if he's married. Okay? And sweetie, if you were engaged, I know you're not anymore, but if you were engaged, you shouldn't have been talking to other people before breaking things off, alright? Again, you are creating karma for yourself. We can create positive karma and negative karma. If you cheat, unfortunately, when you get into your next relationship, someone might cheat on you. And if it doesn't go to you, if you end up having children, your children might get heartbroken and someone might cheat on them because of the karma that you created for yourself. Like, honestly, karma, she doesn't fool around. Like, if she doesn't, like, if you have children and you love and adore your children and they mean everything to you, right? Then one of them is going to get heartbroken and cheated on because of the karma that you created for yourself if you don't receive it yourself. Like, we pass down our karma for generations, unfortunately. It's kind of like, you know, the story of, what is it, what do you call it? Oh my gosh. The McCoys, whatever, the something in McCoys. It's like, it's just generations of hate over and over and over again. Why? Because of the grandfather's karma that they had. You know, the grandfather was horrible to someone else's grandparent or something. And then that just, the hate gets like passed down generation after generation, you know? Be really, really careful about that, okay? I hope I was able to help you, hon. Like I said, the man's coming back, but he's looking for a booty call. So be really careful, okay? It's gonna be a lie. I can assure you, if a person was truly happy in a marriage, they would not be cheating on their spouse. Of course you can. Go ahead, post it. Like, would you want to be with a person who cheats on you? Probably not, you know? But if you lack self-confidence or if you have low self-esteem, sometimes you end up getting yourself hurt, you know? And don't ever let yourself fall down that road. And also, LM, if you're here, you can post your question too. There's always someone else. There are over 8 billion people on this planet, hun. But let me see if someone's coming. Let's see if anyone's coming towards you in love. I understand. King of Wands in reverse and the Strength in reverse. Uh-oh. I don't know if it's a fire sign with the King of Wands in reversed and the Strength in reversed. It could be a fire sign, but it's not a good fire sign if when they're reversed. Strength in reverse, they have very little confidence or they lack self-esteem. 6 of Cups, someone's going to want to reunite with you. Hermit in reverse. I don't know if they're a Virgo, but it might be someone that you stopped talking to. They're going to want to talk to you and reunite with you. With the 6 of Wands in reverse and the Tower in reverse, as of right now, in this moment, there's no one coming back towards you because with the Tower in reverse, there's a part of you that you're not releasing, okay? Until you release, there's like an ending that you're supposed to be, it's painful, it's might be sudden, whatever it is, there's some heavy energy of that you need to release that you're not releasing. So with the 6 of Wands in reverse, it's like Spirit's probably like withholding someone from you, or it's like maybe maybe someone's not giving you attention or something, or maybe you feel like, you know, I want attention and I'm not getting it. So Spirit's saying with the Tower in the reverse, it's like you're not willing to let that go. Whether you feel like you need external validation to feel good about yourself, there's a part of you that needs to be healed in order for the right person to come into your life. It does look like the wrong people are coming back with the King of Wands reverse, the Strength in reverse. Like this person is getting weaker and weaker and like is going to come back and reunite with you. With the Six of Cups, because they felt like you guys had like a soulmate connection or a very, very deep connection at one point. With the Hermit in reverse at the bottom, I think they're in that energy of like, I'm done with like being away from her and not talking to her. I want to like reconnect with her. But the King of Wands reversed energy, if they're not a fire sign, it's the energy of I'm very controlling, I'm possessive, I'm demanding, I don't take accountability for my own actions, I have a short temper, it's always my way or the highway. He's very stubborn. He's also needs a lot of external validation where he's like always talking to a bunch of girls, or like he flirts with a lot of people, or you know, he's always fishing for compliments. It's that kind of energy. So could be any of those, okay? It could be any sign, but that's just the energy. Because with the High Priestess in reverse and the Lovers, this person has realized that you're the person that they were meant to be with. But if he's coming at you in the King of Wands reversed energy, I don't know. It's a little bit scary. But again, they're coming back because they believe that you have a very, very like strong connection. Okay? But no pressure. If you don't want this person, you absolutely don't have to accept them back into your life. But that's the person who's coming towards you. But also, if you're looking for the right person for you, then you have to be willing to let go of a part of you that you're refusing to let go of. Whether it's this need for a relationship or external validation, or a need for like, you know, or you have like a fear of like being alone or being single or something. Okay? So get ready. You know who's coming. If you don't want them, you can let them go. Okay? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. And remember, there's always people out there as long as you put yourself out there. Okay? And you always have a choice to either be with someone or not. But don't juggle people. Juggling people will either get you juggled or a loved one juggled. Okay? Again, thanks for being here. And thank you for your donation, hon. LM, are you here? LM might have fallen asleep. I don't think that she's from the US. LM, are you here, hon? You're welcome. What about Lorena Sun? Lorena Sun? Or Kyla Iman? Or Katie K? Did everyone fall asleep? Lorena, I was gonna say, you might have fallen asleep. I don't think you're from, aren't you from, I don't know that you're from here. Go ahead and post your question, hon. I know. You need to like go to bed. LM, you're here too? You're still awake? Oh my goodness. Okay, LM, go ahead. And it's 5:55. That might be an extra message for you guys. Hold on. Alright, LM, let's do this. Sure. I'm from the US, Evelyn. I'm right here in the US. Okay, let's see. Hello, cat. Oh, I know, Lorena. I was gonna say, I was like, where are you? I'll get through. I promise I'm gonna get through to both of you. Alright, See, with the Queen of Pentacles reversed and the Sun in reverse, you drew back your energy. Whether you're an earth sign or not, with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, you drew back your energy and you didn't give him attention. You didn't reach out to him. You weren't like nurturing and kind toward the connection. And so with the Sun in reverse, he's been heartbroken and sad without it. He's been missing. It's like you're the sun in his life, and it's like the sun went down because of you. With the Ten of Pentacles in the upright and Three of Swords, right now he is heartbroken because of his family. Maybe because of his children, because of his family situation. He's heartbroken about that as well. With the Knight of Wands in the upright and the Knight of Pentacles, so he's been like wanting to quickly come back towards you, but he's still in that selfish kind of energy of like, you know, I need to like focus on me. I can't really like give you equal give and take with the Knight of Pentacles at the bottom, but he does want to invest in you. It's just that he comes in hot and then he disappears, you know, and I think that inconsistent energy has been like very uncomfortable. But also with the Knight of Pentacles being at the bottom, he wants to move very, very slowly with you, but it is like investment and very slow investment over a long period of time. So it's not like he's looking elsewhere. The Knight of Wands coming out, sometimes people think of it as being like, you know, the hoe of the tarot. But the thing is that in this instance, because the Knight of Pentacles is at the bottom, he is trying to invest in you very slowly. But sometimes it's like he can be very inconsistent and very selfish. Kind of like comes towards you for hot and passion and excitement and fun. And then it's like he disappears. And you're just like, what happened? You know, it's like, it's hot for... It's kind of like a firecracker, you know, it's really hot and then it explodes and it's over. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that kind of energy with him. Let me see. With the Ten of Swords and the Five of Wands reversed, he's trying not to have drama with the ending that he had with his ex. I'm assuming that maybe they're fighting, or maybe something's going on with him and his ex, and he's like, you know, I went through a very painful ending, and I'm trying to prevent any kind of drama and conflict with the person that I ended things with. With the Knight of Cups in reversed and the Six of Pentacles reversed, he felt like he can't give you his emotions or offer up his emotions because he can't like give you consistency or balance in a connection. Okay. With the Six of Cups in reverse, he has a lot of negative thoughts and feelings about his last relationship. The memories, the pain. With the Empress in the upright, the Queen of Wands, the Page of Swords reversed, and the Ten of Cups. Justice reversed, King of Swords reversed, the Wheel reversed, the Page of Pentacles reversed, the Queen of Swords reversed. Alrighty. He has a lot of negative thoughts and feelings about his past because with the Empress in the upright, and the Queen of Wands, I think this is an energy of like, I have negative thoughts and feelings about my baby mama, right? The woman that I had children with the Queen of Wands, but he finds you to be very beautiful and fun and loving and fun to be around. You have like a very warm and like compassionate heart about you. With the Page of Swords in reverse, he's spying on you, okay? With the Ten of Cups, he feels emotionally fulfilled and he thinks about, you know, I could have a family with this woman. With the Justice in reverse, but he feels like I can't be right or fair to you because of the divorce that I went through and all the negative feelings that I have. With the King of Swords in reverse, I'm very sensitive right now. I'm kind of cutthroat. Sometimes I snap at people. I might play a couple of mind games, but I'm also in the energy of not wanting to turn on my feelings. My feelings are gone. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, right now he feels like, you know, now isn't a good time for me to be in a connection because I'm angry. I'm still really pissed off about the woman that I had children with. I'm still really like heartbroken and cold from her and over the divorce and all the problems that I'm having with her. With the Wheel of Fortune reverse, again, it's the energy of like, I don't think now is the right time to be in a connection with LM. Page of Pentacles in reverse, I feel really insecure. I feel worthless. Queen of Swords reverse, my ex said some really, really horrible and painful things to me that I haven't let go of that makes me feel insecure. You know how like sometimes when you go through a divorce or an ending, hello cat, you know how when you go through an ending or a divorce, sometimes people will say horrible things to you, and usually they go for the jugular because they know what hurts you. With the Queen of Swords in reverse, that's the energy of like, I'm going to cut you to shreds. You know, I'm going to tell you you were horrible in bed, that you have a small pee-pee, you know, like horrible, horrible things. Whether they're true or not, like sometimes, like whatever she said to him, maybe she said that he is a lousy father or a lousy lover. Whatever it was, she really, really hurt his feelings. And again, you know, everyone's level of sensitivity is different. So it could have been like she just said, you have like terrible choice of like clothes, whatever. She could have said something very small and he just took it very hard. You know what I mean? But whatever it is, he feels very insecure because she said really horrible things to him about him. Okay? She made him feel like he's worthless or that he is, you know, not good enough, or there's something that she said, or many things that she said that were very, very painful and hurtful towards him. Okay? With the King of Pentacles in the upright, and the Page of Wands in the upright, the Hangman, the Ace of Cups, and the Moon. So this is a man who wants to invest in a long-term connection. I think he's the type of person, being a fixed sign, being a Scorpio, typically the fixed signs, they invest in people for long periods of time. We don't like to waste our time with people who are just around just for fun or just for nothing. You know, it's like, why? Because, you know, relationships matter to us. And I think he's in that energy with the King of Pentacles is I want to invest in somebody for a long period of time. With the Page of Wands, he feels like a kid again. A kid in love, a lot of passion, a lot of spirit, a lot of happiness. He wants to communicate with you again. Because with the Hangman not talking to you, it made him realize, because he looked at your connection from a different perspective, and it made him realize she brings life back into my life. With the Ace of Cups, he wants to have a brand new beginning with you in an emotional way, like in a relationship, in where his feelings are involved. Because with the King of Swords in reverse, he was in that energy after his divorce where like, I don't want to have feelings, I don't want to give anyone my heart again, people destroy me. But with the Ace of Cups, he's like, you fill up his cup with, and he wants to share that with you. He's like, you make me feel so good. I want to share this energy between us. With the Moon in the upright, but he's still scared. Even though he wants that beginning with you, he's scared. Because with the Judgment in the upright, he had a realization. With the Nine of Swords, he was like anxious. He felt really guilty. He felt bad for the way that he treated you. He couldn't sleep at night. He was stressed out. With the High Priestess in reverse, again, it's like a second level of realization. He's like listening to his intuition. Because with the Judgment card, it's like, you know, you have that epiphany, like, oh my gosh, I'm like miserable not talking to her. But then with the High Priestess in reverse, it's kind of like your intuition kicking in and you see things clearly. With the Hermit in reverse, I have to talk to her. With the King of Cups in reverse, my heart is broken not being in connection with her. He's missing you, all right? He realized that, you know, he treated you incorrectly. It's like he was punishing you because of his ex. But then he sees you, you're nothing like her. You're so loving. You have like a different energy about you, and you make him want to learn about you and start something new with you. With the Four of Swords, again, he introspected and self-reflected and looked at your connection differently. With the Chariot and the upright, he made a decision that he wants to come towards you because with the Ace of Swords reversed and the Two of Cups, but he's scared to tell you that he wants to be with you, like in a higher level of commitment, or he sees you as being like the person that he's meant to be with. With the Devil in reverse, he has that fear of telling you this. It's like he's hiding this fact that he wants to be with you. And it's 6:06. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. But it's like that energy of like, you know, I'm afraid to tell you that because I have so many negative thoughts and feelings about my past relationship. It was so painful and so horrible. Like, I don't want to like rehash that. With the Strength in reverse, he's like, I feel like I lack confidence and I am like my self-esteem is kind of broken, but I do want to come back into this connection, and I'm getting weaker and weaker in like withholding my energy from you. With the King of Wands, he's like, I'm certain I want your attention. Like, I coming back because I want your attention. With the Six of Swords in reverse, he doesn't want to spend any more time away from you. He wants to come right back towards you. With the Knight of Swords in reverse, he was like, dang it, I made a really impulsive decision. I cut you off, or I said something to hurt your feelings, and I feel really bad about it. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, he's like, I impulsively stopped putting in effort in this connection. With the Two of Swords, and I like either cut you out or like stop talking to you, whatever it was, he was like, I realized I had to make a really big decision. With the Four of Wands reversed and the Eight of Cups, I need to walk away from the pain that my divorce has caused me. Like, he realized that he was holding on to it too tightly, and he was punishing you for something that you did nothing. Like, you had nothing to do with. He's like, I'm walking away and letting go of the baggage and walking towards you. With the Magician in reverse, he felt like I was very selfish. Five of Cups reverse, I have a lot of guilt and a lot of sadness and a lot of depression that I'm hanging on to that I need to let go of. With the Five of Swords, because of all of this guilt and negativity and selfishness that I was feeling within myself, with the Five of Swords, I wasn't thinking clearly. I had a lot of like fears and doubts about our connection, but with the Seven of Wands, but now I realize I want to fight for the connection. With the Three of Pentacles, I want to rebuild and I want it to grow. I see this and for what it is. With the Ace of Wands reversed, he has a lot of passion for you, but he doesn't know how to come back towards you because he's like, I don't want to mess this up. I don't want you to feel like I'm using you. I don't want you to feel like I'm hurting you. I think he's in the energy of like being in a lot of fear, but he knows like you're the person that he wants to like be in a connection with the Two Wands in reverse, but it takes him a long time to make a decision. But with the Lovers in the upright, because he feels like you're his person, he feels like there's some really magical energy about your connection that he can't explain. Okay, yes, that's the thing, he's afraid that of getting hurt too. It's like he realized that you're the person that's nothing like his ex. And you're somebody that he wants to have a relationship with because your connection is so strong and it's so loving and it's so like beautiful. But he is afraid though. With the Star in the upright, he thinks that you're unique and you have a very healing quality about you. With the Three of Wands, he sees you as somebody that he wants in his future for a long time. With the Tower in reversed, he doesn't want an ending with you. With the Emperor right now, he's thinking about, I need to take charge of my life and make a decision of what I want. I have a lot of responsibilities where I need to take care of my children. I have to pay the bills. I have to like be a person still, you know. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, he's not talking to anybody else. He sees you clearly, he's being logical, he's brought himself back down to earth and looking at you for who you are. With the Death in reverse, he doesn't want an ending with you, okay? Underlying energy, Nine of Wands reverse. He was kind of in that deep down, he feels like no matter how hard I try, like everything I do, I mess up, all right? He always gets very, very stuck in that energy because of this. But with the Eight of Swords in the upright, you've been living rent-free in his head ever since he met you. But also he feels trapped within himself because he feels like no matter how hard I try, relationships don't work. I can think about LM all day long, but what is the point of thinking about her and not doing anything? You know, I think he sat in that energy with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. The fear is what's keeping him from wanting to start a new connection with you. But with the Five of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups, but not talking to you, that silence from you with the Queen of Cups, he was like, she's so loving. I don't think I'm good enough to get her attention or be loved by her. But with the Six of Wands in reverse, literally you not talking to him or giving him attention with the Fool in reverse, kind of made him realize, you know, I need to be serious. I need to quit like fooling around in my head about who she is or who people are in my life and what I think and feel. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, he wants to open up his feelings towards you and tell you with the Nine of Pentacles reverse, I don't feel stable within myself, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. I don't feel like I'm stable in my energy. Three of Cups reverse, because my ex cheated on me. With the Hierophant in reverse, because of my divorce. With the Two of Pentacles, and the Temperance in reverse, I juggle back and forth about the relationship that I have, the hurt that I feel, and trying to fix myself and like balance everything out. With the Seven of Swords in reverse, he trusts you and he wants to reveal to you what he's thinking and how he's feeling and everything that he's going through, and he might have already done half of this. But with the Seven of Pentacles, he feels like that he has already planted seeds with you, and like he wants to nourish and like help them grow over time slowly. With the Ten of Wands, but he feels like life is very, very difficult. Nine of Cups, your wish come true. You're everything he could ever want. You know, that's the same thing as a star that came out in his earlier energy, because this is his underlying energy of how he feels about you, or what he keeps deep down to himself. Nine of Cups, your wish come true. Page of Cups, I want to give you my love. Four of Cups reversed, I feel really rejected, but even still with the World in reverse, I don't want an ending with you. Eight of Wands, I want to start over and I want to put energy, communication, and effort in this connection with LM. So it looks like he feels like you're worth it and he wants to put effort back in the connection. You withholding your energy and not talking to him is making him have all sorts of realizations, and like he's like, what am I doing? What am I doing? You know what I mean? It's like freaking him out. Because he doesn't want you to feel like, you know, you're not worth it. Because it's like he feels like he's not good enough and he's not worth it. And he's kind of projecting his feelings onto you about how he feels about himself. So he needs to work on healing that part of himself in order to come back towards you correctly. And I feel like right now isn't the time for you to be in like a relationship. But I think he wants to work on the connection and not have breaks. Does that make sense? Like, I think he wants to be in a consistent communication and, like, slowly, like, keep moving the connection forward. And it's going to be a relationship. I see this turning... I cannot not see this turning into a relationship. This is a man who wants to be with you because he sees you for who you are. It's really beautiful, minus the parts where he feels like, I don't deserve this, or I'm not good enough, or I don't, you know, I'm really heartbroken. Other than that, the other parts of him, of how he sees you, is so positive. Like, I couldn't imagine him not being in a relationship with you. Does that make sense? Like, it's really beautiful how he thinks about you, but he also thinks, like, I'm not good enough. Because his ex just tore him to shreds and made him, like, feel worthless. And, like, he's not good enough. Yes, he wants to be in a consistent connection with you. He's going to put in effort. He wants to reveal to you that he doesn't feel stable within himself, but he wants to consistently put in effort slowly. Because he realized he was being selfish and that he wasn't being fair towards you. But again, the communication has to be consistent. You know? Yes. If you reply in a mean... Here's the thing. He almost expects you to be like his wife and be really mean towards him. Alright? Because, you know, he doesn't know what to really think. But he thinks that you're so loving and kind and that you're not like his ex. And, like, there's something so different about you that it's like he misses you because you are so loving and sweet and kind. Does that make sense? And he's like, why am I mistaking her for being like my ex? My ex and her are two different people. And so he wants to reinvest in the connection. And he misses you and he regrets the way that he impulsively cut you out. And he realized it's because of his own insecurities and his own, like, issues with the divorce. But it might take some time for you to be in, like, a fully stable connection, like, relationship. But he is working on trying to make this turn into a relationship. Okay? Hi, Katie K. Welcome back, hon. Yes. And he sees you now like that. Like, he realizes, you know, oh my gosh, I was being so stupid. Yes, Katie, you can. Oh, wait. Katie, would you be opposed to going after Lorena only because it's like almost 2 o'clock in the morning for her? Because she's in France. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, something like that? Yes. I'm going to be on until, for another like maybe 2.5, 3 hours. I think that he's going to progress and make this into like a fully committed connection, Ella. It's going to be slow and growing, but he's going to make the effort because he doesn't want to punish you for the actions of his ex-wife. Because what you're basically, it's like you're getting like ricochets of his pain and anger that he feels towards his ex. And so that's why give him space and silence for some bits just so he can like resolve his feelings and like get himself balanced. But he realizes that being away from you breaks his heart and he doesn't want to hurt you. So I do think that he's going to try and be more consistent with you, but he's like right now he's in the energy of like, man, my ex just really like doesn't know how to let up. I'm assuming that they have a lot of negative conversations between the two of them, and he's still really heartbroken. When you feel ready, LM, message him back. There's no pressure. You don't have to answer him right away, you know, because that's a lot for you to have to think about too, and it's very painful. Okay? If you miss him and you feel like, you know, this is a person that you want to reinvest in, then, you know, let him know. But also, remember to teach him how to teach you. Treat you, okay? No matter how long you know a person, you always have to remind them, alright? If he's hurting you, you need to let him know. Because remember, communication is the best thing that you can have in one another, as well as trust. How do you build your trust? By communicating with one another, being honest and open with each other, okay? If you want this man, I would reply. But also, give love to get love, okay? If you sit there and start blowing up on him, he might ignore you for the next week. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because he wants to avoid any kind of drama. Whether it's with you or whether it's with his ex, he doesn't want any drama because he feels like it's already, life in general is very hard. Okay? And the man, he really cares about you. So I see it as being, again, 7 of Cups reversed with the Hierophant at the bottom. He's not looking at anybody else. He sees you as wanting to be in a long-term committed connection with LM. And I'm playing with another deck now, so it does look like this man really wants to be with you in something long-term and committed. Okay? So let me know how things go, okay? Yeah, it does. It sounds really good. It sounds really good. So when you get engaged to be married this year at some point, I guess I won't see you again either. And that's okay too. Oh, of course you can. Go ahead. Post it. Hello, Rajul. And Lorena-san, you can post your question too. So right now, okay, as of 6:21 p.m. on January 11th, 2024, with the Five of Pentacles in reverse, it's a no for right now, because in his energy right now, he doesn't feel like he's ready to be in one. But with the Page of Swords at the bottom, he wants to get to know you even more and talk to you, continue communication. It does look like eventually he will give you that offer, but not right now, because with the Page of Pentacles in reverse and the King of Cups at the bottom, I think that he's too insecure in feeling like he's good enough or he's ready to be in like a committed relationship right now. But with the King of Cups, he does love you. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse and the King of Wands in reverse, he can't be in that energy with you right now because he is in the King of Wands reversed energy. The King of Wands reversed energy is kind of scary. Like, it's that level of not being balanced in your energy where it's like you end up being very selfish, or, you know, you have a very short temper. It's also a possessive kind of energy, as well as, how do you put it? You know, it's kind of mean, okay? His energy right now is kind of mean. I don't think he's ready to be in a relationship right now, but it will turn into one over time, okay? Because, again, he wants to communicate with you and stay in communication with you, but to be in a committed relationship, I don't think it's going to happen right now. I think it's going to happen later on, until his energy changes. Because, again, you don't want to be in a relationship with someone in this energy. Strength in the upright and the Lovers in the upright. So he's still going to be in the energy of withholding his feelings from you, with the Lovers being at the bottom. He knows that you're a connection, that he wants to be with you, but he's working on his confidence and building up his energy again. You know, he has to be confident within himself in order to think that, you know, he's worthy of the connection. And also, you know, if he doesn't love himself, it's like the projection is going to continue, okay? But it does look like you will come into union. It's just not right now, okay? Like, right now it's not going to happen, but it's going to happen maybe around, let me see. It might happen in a couple of months, okay? Hello, Divizi. Let me see. I think it's gonna take... I think it might take like another month or two. He's still kind of heavy in the energy of, like, you know, I want things my way or the highway. His energy isn't quite balanced. Let's see. And he's gonna withhold for how long? Let's see. Spirit, when? I think I mean like a commitment. Like, legit together. Maybe Aries season. When is that? March? Marchish? Is that right? March? 1 or 2 months is okay. Yes, March. So that's like in what, 2 months? Is that right? Yeah. I feel like it'll be March when you guys are really, really serious. Aries. Is that too long? Hello, Christina Lind. I actually have a couple more donations, and then I will go back to the free list. Okay, everyone? Of course. But you make sure that you communicate that with him. Okay, Ellen? Because it looks like as of right now, it's not going to happen until maybe March-ish. It could happen earlier. I mean, it could happen as early as February, Pisces season. But he might try to push it a little bit. It depends on what happens with his ex, you know, because I don't know if his ex is going to try and, like, shred him up and, I don't know, come after him for more money or something. Whatever it is, I think his ex really gets in his energy and, like, ruins everything for him. Okay? Yes. Yes. Well, that's the energy that he's in, because that's what the King of Wands in reverse is. Selfish, you know? My way or the highway. That kind of energy. So, so I think it's going to balance out. But again, he just needs some space to figure out his energy. But it does look like you will come into actual, like, committed relationship in either February, late February, or March. Okay? But keep me posted. Let me know how things go, okay? And again, if you want to be in connection with this man, let him know how you feel, okay? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. Yes, please do keep me updated. I like good love stories. They make me so happy. I want for all of you to find your love and be very happy. You're welcome. Thank you for your donation, and I hope I was able to help you in some way. Alright, Lorena, are you here, hon? You can post your question. Or did you already? Am I blind? Am I blind? Let me go back up. Here we go. Alright. Oh, sometimes in PayPal it like cuts off half of the what do you call it? Half of whatever you wrote, and it will only tell me like the first like 2 or 3 words for some reason. I'm like, how do people read the questions in the thing? Let me see. And then Mountain Grow. I just got your donation. I'll add you to the list as well. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. No? Okay. Just kidding. Right, yeah. Okay. Let me see if you should reach out first. What happened between the 2 of you? Okay, Lorena-san. Let me... Okay. With the 9 of Wands in the upright, I asked a yes or no first of whether or not you should reach out to this person. With the 9 of Wands in the upright, it's a maybe, because it looks like M is in a bit of a defensive energy. With the 8 of Wands in reverse, and there isn't communication between the 2 of you, and that's why they feel like there's or no energy exchange, no communication. They're in this energy of feeling very defensive. Did you by chance, with the Queen of Swords in the upright and the 4 of Cups reverse, did you cut him out or stop talking to him? Because it looks like you either cut him out or made it clear to him that I'm only looking for something serious. If you don't want something serious, I'm done, or something. I don't know. Maybe you said something to him or made it clear that you're not interested in talking to him if he doesn't come towards you correctly, because you're looking for something long-term and committed. And if he's not willing to give it, then you're not willing to put up with it. Whatever it is, with the Queen of Swords, it's like maybe you cut him out or you stop talking to him. With the Four of Cups in reverse, he feels rejected by you. With the Nine of Swords reversed and the Three of Swords reversed, I think he's having a difficult time. He can't sleep at night. He has a lot of anxiety and fears. Three of Swords reversed. He's trying to heal his broken heart. Ah, okay. Yeah, he thinks that you cut him out, Lorena. And he feels really rejected by you, and he feels like really sad, and like he can't sleep at night. With the Empress being sideways, the Hierophant reversed, the Five of Swords reversed, the Seven of Swords reversed, and the Seven of Wands. It's like you took your love and your energy away from him. He used to seek growth and long term with you, but it's like, you just decided, nope, I'm taking myself away from this. With the Hierophant in reversed, did he tell you that he wasn't ready for like marriage or something? Because with the Hierophant in reverse, he felt like you either broke up with him or you don't feel like he's worth it or something. With the Five of Swords reverse, he did some self-sabotaging energy. He did or said something to you that hurt you or went against what you wanted or something, and you took away your energy. With the Seven of Swords reverse, he wants to reveal to you his feelings and like what he thought. With the Seven of Wands at the bottom, he wants to fight for the connection. Yeah, but that's what it looks like with the Hierophant in reverse. Like he wasn't very, like you took away your energy because he didn't act like he was ready for like a long-term commitment or relationship. With the Five of Swords reverse, I don't know if he played mind games with you or he was just in an energy being very self-sabotaging. Maybe he was very negative. Maybe he, you felt like he wasn't ever serious. Whatever it was, with the Seven of Swords in reverse, I think that he wants to reveal to you that he actually does have feelings for you and like he misses you. And he knows that he messed things up with you. Yeah. It's because he's scared. I don't know what he went through, but he's scared. And he like did things to mess up the connection. And that's why I think that he's like wondering like what the heck happened. He feels like you rejected him. Let me see. Let me see. I have a question. Did you think that he was hiding things from you? Because with the Seven of Swords and the King of Cups at the bottom, he has a lot of feelings for you. He loves you, but it's like he didn't show you how he felt. Well, that's the thing. With the Seven of Swords, that's a person who keeps their feelings to themselves. Because he's afraid that if he tells you how he feels, that maybe you're going to use it against him. Because with the King of Cups at the bottom, this man loves you. This man has a lot of feelings for you. But with the Seven of Swords, he doesn't trust you with his feelings. Seven of Swords is that, okay, when you were in a relationship with him or when you were around him, did it kind of feel like he was very aloof? Like he didn't care? Or like he didn't really, like he wasn't really invested? Because the Seven of Swords kind of person is that they're kind of secretive. They don't really trust people very much. They don't open up with their feelings. They keep all their feelings to themselves. Let me see. Let me ask what would happen if... Hold and react. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He thinks that maybe you're cheating on him. With the Three Cups reversed and the Page of Swords, I think he wants to ask you if you're cheating on him. Is that why you left? Like, did you find somebody else? That's what he assumes. He thinks like you left him for somebody else. Like, he thinks that there's something very shady that went on, that you left him for somebody else. Yeah. Yep. Yep. With the Four of Swords, with the Four of Swords, like, he has been thinking about the connection, and he's been self-reflecting and introspecting, and with the Strength card, he wants to hold his feelings from you. I'm sorry. He wants to withhold his feelings. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but I don't understand this person. He's like, I don't want her to know how I feel. He wants so desperately to hide his feelings from you for some reason. I'm sorry, I don't know why I think that's so funny, but he wants to like hide his feelings from you. Like, I don't know why that's such a big deal to him, but he's like, I don't want her to know how I feel. Why? What, did something happen? I'm sorry. Whenever a man acts like this, I think it's so childish. It's like, I don't want her to know, it's a secret. Why is it a secret? Like, I don't get why he can't just tell you how he feels. With the Six of Cups in the upright and the Three of Swords, I think that he would want to like reconnect with you with the Three of Swords, but he feels like, you know, what the heck happened? Where did you go? With the Page of Wands in reverse, I think also he's in the energy of being very like insecure, because with the Eight of Pentacles, he was trying to focus on work, you know. He was like, I don't know if I should say anything or show anything because we're working together. Okay, let's say his feelings towards you. Were you guys ever in a relationship, Lorena? Like, were you just talking to each other? You did actually talk to him, right? Mizrak, not yet. With the Page of Swords, he wants to talk to you. Two of Swords reverse, but he goes back and forth. Should I talk to her? Should I say something? Maybe I shouldn't. Just talking, okay. Yeah, he wants to talk to you, but then with the Two of Swords reverse, he talks himself out of it. He's like, oh, I should just call her, or I should message her. No, don't do it, don't do it. Where did you go? Like, he wants to ask, what happened? Where are you going? What happened? Like, he wants to talk to you, but then he tells himself, no, don't do it, just leave it alone. But he thinks that maybe you met somebody else, or maybe there's something going on, that maybe that's why you left. Because he's really insecure. With the Page of Wands reverse, he's very insecure. With the Two of Pentacles, he goes back and forth and trying to decide what he should do. With the Ace of Cups reversed, the Two of Wands reversed, the Fool reversed. Oh, that's why. The Empress reversed. I see. Six of Pentacles reversed, the King of Wands, the Page of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles, the Three of Wands, the Lovers reversed, the Ten of Wands reversed, the Knight of Wands reversed, the Queen of Swords, the Death reversed. Okay, so this is how people's brains work. I don't know why they do this, but with the Two of Pentacles, he goes back and forth. Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Shouldn't I? What should I do? With the Ace of Cups reversed, I don't think he's ready for a brand new, I don't think he's ready for a relationship. I think he's like, I don't know if I really want to start a relationship. With the Two of Wands reversed, he's taking too long to decide what he's going to do. With the Fool in reverse and the Empress in reverse, again, he's not ready to take a leap of faith and start a connection. With the Empress in reverse, he feels like you took away all your energy from him, and he's like, oh, maybe it's not a good idea. Maybe I shouldn't start something. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse, he's also in the energy of you feeling like, we didn't really have like a really balanced connection. Like, we kind of like talked to each other here and there, but it wasn't like very consistent or a lot. He feels like also he can't give you enough in a connection. With the King of Wands, because he's focused on him. All right. With the Page of Cups and the Nine of Pentacles, like he's focusing on his stability, on moving ahead in his career. I don't know if he has plans or ideas of starting his own business or like trying to work up the ladder at work. Whatever it is, like I don't know if he's trying to get a promotion, but he wants your attention, but also he's focusing on him. Page of Cups, he likes to communicate with you, but also with the Nine of Pentacles, he's like, I need to work on my stability, whether it's financial, mental, emotional, psychological, one of it, some of it, all of it. It's like he's in the energy of, I'm single, I need to work on my future. With the Three of Wands, I think he wants to travel or move or something. With the Lovers in reverse, he feels like, oh, well, she left. Well, I guess it's not going to turn into something. I would have loved for it to be something like where we're in each other's lives for a while, maybe friends or something, but he thinks that he's not ready for a relationship, so he would have just continued talking to you, but I don't think it would have developed into anything anytime soon, because he's thinking about like, I need to focus on me. Like me, that kind of thing. Not in a bad way, but he's kind of thinking about his future and what he wants long term in his life. And it's like he thought that you're going to be around maybe like as a friend or somebody in his life, but with the Lovers in reverse, he's like, I'm not really ready for a relationship. Ten of Wands reversed. I know that if I was in a relationship, I would have to make all the moves. I would have to like ask her out, do all this stuff. With the Knight of Wands reversed, he's in the energy of like, I don't know what I want, but I'm going to I'm inconsistent. I'm not sure about my future. I don't know about my career. I don't feel stable. I'm kind of in the energy where I'm selfish because I don't know what I want. I'm kind of like life. There's so much to do in life, and I don't really know what I want from life, and I don't really know what I want for myself. With the Queen of Swords in the upright, he felt like you cut him out. With the Death in reverse, he wished that you didn't, but he feels like, oh, well, I guess she just left. With the Seven of Wands in the upright, and the Five of Cups, it's like, I think he's in that energy also of like, I would fight for the connection and be friends with her, but then with the Five of Cups, he's like, I kind of regret not fighting for the connection, not trying to make more of it. With the Justice in the upright, the Seven of Cups, and the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, I think also he sits there and goes, I was fantasizing for us to turn into something eventually, or maybe like down the road something was happening, but with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, he goes, but right now isn't a good time. Like, I have to look at my other career opportunities and my future. With the Eight of Cups, he's willing to walk away and let go of the connection. Yeah, he is focused on himself. Yeah, I mean, with the Three of Pentacles, he wants to be friends with you if he could. But the Seven of Pentacles in reverse and the Eight of Wands in reverse, I think ultimately, like in the Devil, here's the thing. Queen of Pentacles are... okay. So he feels like right now isn't a good time for him to want to be in a connection, but, he's like, oh, I guess, like, I should just let go of this connection. Or maybe you walked away because you found somebody else. But with the Three of Pentacles, he's like, I really liked working with her. But the Seven of Pentacles in reverse and the Eight of Wands reverse, I think also he's in the energy of, like, even though we talk at work, I wouldn't have nourished the connection to make it grow. Like, I would have liked for us to stay friends, but, like, Seven of Pentacles in reverse is kind of, like, not making the effort to make the connection grow. Eight of Wands reverse, not exchanging energy between the two of you. With the Devil and this Queen of Pentacles reverse and the Nine of Cups reverse, I think he fantasized about you, and maybe like, or not just fantasize, but I think also he's a very possessive person, and he's in that energy of like, you know, I want things my way or the highway, you know. He might have thought about you a lot. He might have had like a lot of like energy or that kind of thing about you, but it's like he's very, how do you put it? I think he's a very controlling kind of person, or like he could think about you a lot, but he's not going to make the moves. Like he has to be certain, but also I think he has his mind set on something else in his life, and that's why he wouldn't put connection towards you. So I don't know if he's like really obsessed with like money and work and like bringing up his finances and stability, but there's something that's preoccupying his mind right now that takes him away from every other area of his life. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, it's like you took away all your energy and your like everything from him, right? You left. But with the Nine of Cups in reverse, it's also like, even though he sat there and he could be like, oh, I could date her, you know, it's like, I'm sure she wants to date me, but you know, I'm not ready for it. You know, and so I think he was constantly putting delays and blocks between the connection actually coming together. With the Five of Swords reverse, I think also he did like a lot of like, and the King of Swords reversed, ooh, and the Magician, huh? Five of Wands. Okay, well, I think he has a lot of self-sabotaging energy. And it might have something to do with his dad, okay? I don't know what you know about his father, but with the King of Swords in reverse, I don't know if his dad is very confused, like, what do you call it? Very controlling. Do you know anything about his dad? Oh, because men are horny, Lorena-san. Men think about sexual things with women all the time, but it doesn't mean that they want to be in a relationship with them. It's kind of like, you know, who are some celebrities who are really beautiful, or like, you know, people all consider to be very hot. You know, it's like everyone wants to bang Megan Fox, right? All the guys, they think that she's so hot, but they're not going to call her out, or, you know, call her or like, you know, message her and tell her, hey, I want to date you. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like people will fantasize about people all the time. Not really? Okay. Yeah, well, because I think that he's controlling, but I think it might be because of his dad, all right? Maybe his dad was very controlling and told him, like, you need to be successful, you need to focus on your life. Whatever it was, I think it was, like, a lot of pressure that was put on him, and that's why with the Five of Swords in reverse, he's kind of, like, self-sabotages other areas of his life. With the Magician in the upright, I think that he's trying to, like, manifest good things for him and like his future, but he ends up like kind of messing everything up. Like he plays a lot of mind games. I think with the Five of Wands, he suffers from like a lot of internal conflict within himself. With a Star in reverse, his energy and his emotions aren't very balanced. With the Two of Cups in reverse, the Ten of Cups reversed, and the Queen of Cups reversed. I think also he's in the energy of like, you know, I'm not ready for marriage or to have children or to be in a relationship. And he's like, I think it would hurt her feelings if I told her that. That's why in his mind, he's like, I'm not ready for all of this. I don't really want to say anything. I think that's why he doesn't say anything to you. Because he knows that you probably want a relationship, that you're hoping that something will happen. Because men know that a lot of times, you know, women are looking to get into a connection or into a relationship or to get married and have children. Especially if you're like in your 20s or getting close to your 30s, however old you are, you know, it's like men know that women are looking to get into a relationship and maybe get married or something, you know? And so for him, he's like, I'm not ready to get married. I'm not ready to have children. I don't want to like tell or make her feel like I'm looking for that with her because, you know, it's probably going to hurt her feelings. So I think for him, he just kept it all to himself. Okay. Hello, Cece. Yes, hon, I do have like a long list though. I don't know if I can get you in this live. If you want to come to my next live or donate and then like I'll keep you on the list, it's up to you, okay? Yes, I think for him, he thought like, ooh, you're very beautiful. Hierophant in reverse. Look, 10 of Cups reverse, 2 of Cups reverse, Hierophant in reverse. I'm not ready for a relationship. I'm not ready to get married and have children. I'm not looking for a higher level of commitment right now. Let's see. With the Ace of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles reversed. He's willing to invest in you in like a friendship or communication, but with the Knight of Pentacles reversed, it's not going to go anywhere. Like, it wouldn't lead anywhere. Even if you were to communicate with him and reach out to him, it wouldn't turn into a relationship. Like, he would just talk to you, and then that would be it. Like, it wouldn't be like, oh, let's go out to eat, or let's hope to like get this going somewhere. Like, it wouldn't turn into something, because he's like, no, I'm not ready. Temperance in reverse, I'm not ready. Like, I'm not ready. The Moon, I'm afraid. I'm scared to be in a relationship. I'm scared of the future. I don't want anyone to know what I'm feeling or thinking. Hangman in the upright. I think also he's like, I want to take a break. Like, I don't want to, like, I'm not really ready. I need to think about my future. Knight of Cups reverse. I don't want to give anyone my love or my heart. Knight of Swords reverse. Nine of Swords reverse. You know, I can't sleep at night. I have a lot of anxiety and fears about my future. It stresses me out. Okay, sure, Cece. And I think that's why he's in the energy of I'm always scared. With the Six of Wands reverse, he's not going to give you attention. Like, he'll withhold his energy because he doesn't want you to get your hopes up, and he doesn't want to fool you. So I think in a way it's kind of nice of him to not like try to lead you on, but also it's that energy of like, oh, she seems great and all, but I don't think that it's going to turn into something because I don't know how I feel about, you know, relationships in general. He's just not ready to be in one. I think he thinks that, you know, relationships are a lot of pressure, it's a lot of stress, it's too much for him. And it gives him a lot of anxiety and fears. Hi, is it Ema or I'm Vargas? Hello, hun. Yes. He wouldn't mind the friendship. I think it would take some time. Like, if you guys were to communicate for a really long time and like really, really talk, I think it would make him less nervous and scared. But right now he's like too scared to be in a relationship. He doesn't want to be married yet. He's like, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to give anyone my emotions. I'm not ready to open up to somebody in that way. Like, I'm willing to be friends with people, but I'm too scared about my future. Because I don't know if, like, maybe there's this thing about money for him where it's a big deal and his future is a big deal. Whatever it is, he just feels like, I'm not ready for that marriage. Let me see. Let's see, with the Seven of Swords reversed, I think you made it clear to him with the Ten of Swords that it's over. Or maybe he'll tell you that there isn't going to be any growth. The Hermit in reverse and the Queen of Wands reversed. I think also he thinks that, you're going to think he's selfish and be mad at him. And with the World, that there should be an end to that. This is a cycle that probably is going to end. Underlying energy, Nine of Wands reversed. He feels like no matter how hard he tries in life, it doesn't get easier. Because, he thinks that life is very difficult and stressful, and he just thinks that, I don't know how to make it work. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, and then Five of Pentacles reversed, I think he likes talking to you, and he likes opening up to you, but with the Four of Wands reversed, he's not thinking about long-term commitment, marriage, or anything like that. Three of Cups, he likes to socialize, talk to you. Judgment in reverse, but he's emotionally immature. The Emperor in reverse, he has control issues, he can't take care of himself, much less anybody else. And it's 6:54. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. But also, I feel like for him, he's in the energy where, I'm not ready to be a husband or a father. I don't want kids right now. I don't want to be in a relationship or a marriage. With the Ten of Pentacles, I care about making money and finances. Eight of Swords, I feel really trapped in my head because all I think about is money and my stability. The Tower, I'm going to end this connection, or the connection with Lorena is over. King of Cups reversed. My emotions aren't balanced. I'm not good at controlling my emotions. Six of Swords reversed. I hope maybe that you'll reconsider and talk to me again. Ace of Wands reversed, but I'm not going to have a brand new, passionate beginning with you. Knight of Swords reversed. I'm impulsive and selfish and verbally aggressive sometimes. King of Pentacles reversed. I'm not stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it, he's none of it, okay? With the Ace of Swords, he'll be honest with you and he'll communicate with you. With the Four of Cups, he's very disappointed and bored and dissatisfied with his life. With the Chariot in reverse, I can't move forward in a connection with you. With the Sun, because I'm just looking for whatever makes me happy right now. With the High Priestess, I don't know what makes me happy. He's like, I just want to know how I'm going to be happy, and I don't know what it is that's going to make me happy. Page of Pentacles reverse, I'm very insecure. So this is a man that holds on all his feelings. He doesn't want anything in the future. He's too scared about the future because he doesn't feel like he has enough to have one. I don't know what his financial situation is. I don't know if his life was very difficult growing up, but he feels like he has to focus on his career and his money, and that's it. He, like I said, in this energy, there's no connection happening. He's okay with talking to you as a friend, but he's terrified, absolutely terrified to be in a relationship or even think about like marriage or a future. Okay, then probably not until, listen, if he won the, listen, let's put it this way, if he won the lottery tomorrow, he might shut down even more and be like, oh my god, everyone's coming after me for my money. Like, you know what I mean? It's like he's so insecure in his own energy that he can't see past today or tomorrow. Like the energy, he might fantasize about you and think about you uh, like, oh, you seem really nice, but then, oh, well, she left. Like, he kind of, I don't think he knows what it is to be in a relationship. I think it would be very, very difficult to be in a connection with this person. Okay? Like, that's the kind of person that he is. Like, I think he would be very, very difficult. Because he's the King of Swords reversed, the King of Wands reversed, the King of Pentacles reversed. If the King of Swords reversed isn't his father and it's him, that's even worse. But I mean, it's both. Both either way is not good. But he's in that energy of like, I hold on to my feelings and I have a lot of control issues. When you're in that issue of like having a lot of control issues, it's very, very difficult to release that, okay? Literally, all the kings were reversed, Lorena. That makes me nervous. That makes me nervous. And it takes a long time to change and come out of that energy. But he's focused only about my career, my money, my stability. That's all I care about. I'm miserable and unhappy in my life right now because I don't have everything that I want. Chariot in reverse, I can't even move forward or make a decision of how to move forward because I'm not financially stable. With the Sun, I want to be happy. I'm looking for my happiness. But with the High Priestess, I don't know how to find it or get it. I mean, he sits in an energy of being with the Three of Swords and the upright coming out earlier. He sits in the energy of I'm heartbroken or I feel like the world has betrayed me. Whatever it is, he's very unhappy, Lorena, unfortunately. And it all has to do with his lack of stability. For men, ego is everything. And a lot of times, men equate ego with their financial status and stability. If they're not stable in their finances, they don't feel like they're ready to be in a connection with anyone or even have any level of ego or, like, self-love, They put a lot of pressure on themselves because they know that if they one day get married and have children, that they're going to have to take care of their wife. And I don't know if he's a very traditional kind of man, but I don't know if he's the type of man who, if I get married, I'm going to work and my wife is going to stay home and take care of the kids. Or if he's not, because it depends, I think, on his stability. Because if he doesn't feel like he can do it by himself, he might tell his wife she needs to work so that, they can pay for the bills and he doesn't have to feel so burdened. But he thinks that life is very hard. He thinks that, it's not easy for him and it's very difficult and stressful. So for him, I don't know. I don't know how that energy could change, It would take a lot. Like I said, it would take a lot for him to feel comfortable enough to want to open up. But if you want to stay friends with him, listen. If you want to stay friends with him, stay friends with him. But don't expect it to turn into marriage or a relationship, okay? Because it looks like it's just going to be friends for many months, okay? Just a heads up. I'm so sorry it's not a more positive reading, but none of the energy points to it turning into a relationship because I don't know if he doesn't even want to get married or something. He just doesn't, he can't even fathom a relationship. Even the Lovers is reversed, the Two of Cups is reversed, the Four of Wands is reversed, Hierophant reversed, Ten of Pentacles is upright only because of finances and he wants abundance in his life, but the Ten of Cups is in reverse. Everything relationship-wise is reversed. And also, movement is all reversed. What is it? The Knight of Swords reversed, Knight of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Cups reversed, and the Knight of Wands reversed. All of it was reversed. Like I said, if you want to be friends with him, I think he would be open to the idea of friendship, but I don't see any sort of like relationship happening, unfortunately. Okay, hon? At least not for a while, until he gets his finances, in order. And there's no telling how long that could take. Because if he was to get promoted and like he got a really great job or something and he made a ton of money, then maybe he wouldn't be so stressed out. But right now, it's like all he's thinking about is me, 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 me. Okay? Hello, Parshuram Jenna. Okay? I'm sorry. I tried to see it in every other way. I was like, come on. Something has to be like moving forward, something. But even the chariot was reversed. The chariot was reversed. Anything with movement. Eight of Wands reversed. Like it was all reversed. And I'm like, no, move forward. But nothing. I don't see it happening. He's not going to budge. He's very stubborn. What is he, a Scorpio? Stubborn. Very, very stubborn. All of us fixed signs, we're very stubborn. Okay? I'm sorry, hon. Of course. Go ahead. Post it. I would love for his energy to change and want to pursue you or make something happen. But what is this? Like, I can't, he doesn't know what he wants. He's like, I don't know what I want. I don't know where my life is going. I don't even know if I can survive. Man. And Katie K, if you're here, you can post your question, hun. Katie K, Kyla. Kyla Iman, are you here? I gotta get out the deck. Katie, you can post your question, hun. Katie's a Scorpio. Lorena's asking about a Scorpio guy. Here's Lorena. And then Katie. Okay. That changed my head. Let's see. It might be part of his fantasy, Lorena. Let's see. For the Ten of Cups in reverse, it's a no. It's like that energy again, and he doesn't want a relationship or anything. With the Empress in reverse, he doesn't see growth in the connection long term over time. And also, you took your energy away from him. But also, with the Page of Swords in the upright, it's like even if he wants to communicate with you, with the Death card, I do think that there would be an ending anyway. Like even if you started up talking, an end would occur. Why? Because with the Devil in reverse and the Three of Swords reverse, I don't know if he went through a breakup or a terrible relationship or what happened in his past, but there's something that he's healing that he felt like backstabbed and betrayed with him, and he holds on to a lot of negative thoughts and feelings. With the Ace of Wands in reverse and the Seven of Cups, it looks like I don't think he's going to start up a passionate new beginning or any kind of new start with you, because he's looking at his opportunities and career choices. Like, he feels like he needs to look at his other options in his life when it comes to his career. It's like, for him, it's like so much of career, and looking at his options for what would help him in his life. With the Ace of Wands reversed, I think also he feels like I have to delay everything in my life until it's stable and ready. Like, he has to rethink all of his plans, whatever he's been thinking in his life. That's all he does, just plan his life ahead. Like, I don't, how do you put it? He might be stuck in that energy of like, I need to plan every moment of my life. And he's very, very insecure. And I don't know if he's maybe thinking about like, I need to look at my other options to start something new in my life. When maybe, I don't know if he's trying to start a business or something, or change jobs. I don't know what it is. There's something that he's wanting to do, planning to do, and he's looking into that he's not talking about, or maybe you don't know about it yet. But there's something else going on in his energy. But that's not what the dream meant. I think the dream meant that you guys are going to communicate, but I mean, I think ultimately there'll still be an end, okay? It might be because, you know, he did see with the the Empress reversed at the bottom. I think that was the energy of, you know, you took everything back away from him. Like, all your energy just left. And also, why, if he was trusting you and talking to you and opening up to you, it might be it's 707. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. But it could be if he was opening up to you and telling you things, and then why wouldn't you open up and tell him that you were leaving? Do you know what I mean? It kind of makes a person lose trust in you. Because with the Seven of Swords, he feels like, you know, you did something shady. Because I remember, like, the first time I asked, the Seven of Swords came out in the very beginning as an extra message. He felt like you did something very shady. And, like, you just disappeared. You kept a secret. You hid something from him. So for him, he was just kind of like, she, like, totally hid something or kept a huge, like, secret. Oh, Katie, sorry. This is Lorena's yes or no question. So like I said, if you want to talk to him, you can, but I can't promise that it's going to lead to something. It always kept showing that it's friendship, but also he thinks that, you know, you kept secrets from him, or you hid something really big, that maybe you were seeing some other guy the whole time. So I don't know if it's like a he doesn't trust you thing, or it's like just I should focus on my work and stuff anyways. Like, that's more important. I don't know what she's doing or who she's doing, but, you know, that's the kind of energy he's in. Okay, hun? I'm so sorry. Yeah, you can try. Like I said, communicate with him and see. Because it doesn't look like, it wouldn't hurt to communicate with him, but I'm just saying, don't expect it to turn into something more, because I don't see it anytime soon. Does that make sense? Even if it was going to want a relationship, I don't know if it's going to take a year, 2 years, whatever, because for him, his finances and work is more important than everything else. Okay? So you reach out if you want to, but like I said, don't expect it to turn into something. Okay? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. Maybe he wants you to hold on. Maybe he wants you to come back and, like, you know, be in a connection, or, like, you know, be friends with him or something. Or it could be you. Maybe the dream was for you because you wanted to hold on to him, or you want him to come and hold on to you and ask you to stay in his life. You know, sometimes we can manifest our own thoughts into our dreams, where it's like, I wish that he would say something to me. I wish that he would, like, you know, ask me to talk to him, or, you know, connect with him again. It's like sometimes that can turn into our dreams as well, and because that's a very, very good symbol of that. Like, you know, him trying to force you to continue holding his hand. It could be something that you're feeling within yourself. Okay? Good luck. Keep me posted. Let me know how things go. Okay? I hope I was able to help you, and thank you for your patience, and thank you for your donation, hon. Get some rest. Don't lose sleep over this, okay? Stay positive, too. Okay, Miss Katie, it's your turn. You're welcome. Please sleep. Whatever you do, sleep. I know it's very, very late for you. All right, Miss Katie. Here we go. Good night and sweet dreams, Lorena. Okay, Katie. I don't understand why you're so stubborn, can't let go of him. Katie, you talked to him. You shouldn't have done that. Katie, you're holding yourself back from you two actually coming together in a connection that's like gonna be very strong. You have to be able to let go of each other and really spend time apart, you know? You don't want to let him go because you have very strong feelings for him and you're hoping that the connection will grow and change and develop over time. You know, you're a fixed sign. You know, you want things to work, you want to fix things, you want to make it so that you have a long-term connection. But the thing is that if you're constantly coming into each other's energy, he's not going to be able to heal. You're pushing back the timeline farther and farther and farther. You know, because earlier last year when I started doing the readings, it looked like you and him were going to come together maybe by the end of the year or the beginning of this year. But it's like as I continued to do the readings, because you were constantly in communication, the date kept getting pushed farther and farther and farther and farther. Because he's not working on himself. It's like he needs to know what it feels like to not be able to talk to you. You're not dumb. No. You're not dumb. He doesn't work on himself because he doesn't feel like he has to. Because you keep accepting him just the way that he is. And he needs to like really know what it feels like and like kill his own ego in order to come towards you. Because he can't be constantly in this energy of rejecting you and being very stubborn. Why does he have to hold back from you? Because he has feelings for you. Right? So why doesn't he equate those feelings as to wanting to be with you? Because he feels like there's nothing he has to change. And what's that? It's his ego and his mindset of what he wants to believe about you or think about you. And why does he do that? Because he doesn't have to. You just always accept him, whether he's nice to you, whether he's mean to you. Like, you keep accepting that. And the thing is, no offense to him or to you, but it makes me not want him to be with you. Because if that's the way he looks at you and treats you, then you deserve better than that. Okay? I know that, even though it's occasional. And if he keeps telling you that, Katie, then you have to take him for his word and be like, okay, well, that hurts me and that sucks, but I'm walking away. Because if a man is telling you that and is rejecting you over and over again, and Katie, and you're still fighting and keep running after him, it's like you're chasing after a man who wants to run away from you. Do you know what I'm saying? If he's not working on himself, that's his problem, not yours, Katie. And the thing is, okay, I really don't want to use this analogy because it sounds really, really horrible, okay? But you can't force somebody to love you. You can't force somebody to, because if you turn the way, okay, let's put it this way. We're women, right? When we were younger, if a man tried to pressure us or force us to, have sex with them, what is that called, right? You have to turn that around. If a woman tried to force a man to have sex with her, that is also considered rape, right? But at the end of the day, that's not what I'm calling this, but what I'm trying to say is like we can't force people to change. We can't force people to be different or to be better. We can't force people to heal. We can't force people to speed things up. And it's kind of like, how many men have you rejected in your life, Katie? You divorced your husband, right? You rejected him. And he has to accept it. Even though he wants to come back, and even if he was to tell you that he cares about you, you're still going to reject him, right? It's the same thing that Jordan is doing with you. You keep wanting to make the connection happen. You want the relation to start over or to turn into a relationship, and Jordan keeps rejecting you, right? Do you see how this is working? It's kind of like a mirror. Like your husband didn't want to end things with you, but you ended them with him. You don't want Jordan to end things with you, but Jordan keeps ending it with you, right? It's like the same thing. You can't force somebody to want to be in a relationship with you just because you want them to, you know? So you have to accept what he says. If he says he doesn't want a relationship with you, then just say, okay, then I need to move on. Because this is a man who clearly isn't in his right state of mind, all right? He's told this to you. He's even told it to me. Like when he was on with us, like he said that to me as well. And he's trying really hard to work on that part of himself, but it's very, very difficult for him. Virgos are very, very stubborn too. Don't be fooled. Virgos and air signs and fire signs and earth signs, everyone has the capacity of being very, very stubborn. But the thing is that for him, it's a control issue. He has that issue because he suffered a serious trauma. He didn't suffer one, he suffered many, okay? His parents limited him and his ability to grow because they were very religious, and they kept a very restricted lifestyle for him. And so for him, he was very limited in what he did. And this is why a lot of people they end up having midlife crises later on in their lives, because they felt like, I gave up all of my life to take care of my children, my family. I did nothing for myself. All I did was work for the past 30, 40 years, whatever it is, and then they end up having a midlife crisis because they're like, oh my God, I want to buy a convertible. I want to indulge and spoil myself. They get like this because they bottle in all their energy and their efforts, and they don't have any fun or any happiness. And then one day they wake up and realize, where has my life gone? I'm old, I'm fat, I'm ugly, I'm not healthy, and I haven't had any fun in my life, but I did everything for everyone else. Sometimes they get into that energy because they withhold their own happiness. And that's the thing for him. That's what he felt like he's been through, and so he's having a very hard time deprogramming himself. Does that make sense? Yes, exactly. But that's the thing. He's not ready to be in a relationship, and you can't force him to change, and you can't force him to want to be in one. He needs to discover himself and love himself. His problem is he doesn't love himself, so he's not capable of loving somebody else. He suffered the trauma of not only, again, his parents and his family, but he also suffered the trauma of being cheated on, and also thinking that love was one kind of way his whole life, and then all of a sudden it was thrown in his face, and it was literally he fell face first into this idea of oh my God, I have this really great relationship, I'm married, or not, maybe he didn't think it was great, but he's I'm married, I have children, I'm following society's rules, I'm being faithful to my wife, and blah blah blah. And then what? He gets cheated on, right? And then that destroys so much of what he grew up with. And then what happens? Divorce. That again destroys everything he grew up with and everything that he knew. And then his whole life he was following whatever his wife said, and he didn't grow a version of himself. So he doesn't know who he is. So he can't possibly love you because he doesn't love himself. Yes. That's the thing. He's not grateful. How can he be grateful? He doesn't love himself and he doesn't love anybody else. Like, how can he be grateful? All he does is see everyone else be happy and he's like, I don't get how you're so happy. It's because he doesn't love himself. Deep inside, he is an empty core. He's a shell of a person. It's like, it sounds very similar to almost like histrionic personality disorder, where you feel like, you have to be like everybody else because you don't have like a core belief system or a sturdy foundation or an understanding of who you are as a person. Of course. Why would anyone want to be with someone that you can't have a fair connection with? Yes, but that's the thing. You went through a long period of trying to understand yourself and you found yourself and loved yourself. So you were able to get through it. But unfortunately, he is stuck in an energy where he doesn't know how to. A lot of times, men take a very long time to realize there's something wrong with them and to go get help. Like I said before, this is just a fact. It's a psychological fact where many people walk around this earth with personality disorders and they have no idea because they don't know that anything is wrong with them, because they just feel like it's normal and it's like regular every day. Why are there so many different types of personality disorders? Because of trauma. Why are there so many different types of, what is it called? Why are there so many different types of treatments that you have to take? Because there's so many different types of traumas. There's so many different types of potential conditions, See, Kat? I know, some people hold on to that. Oh, Sumita Pandey, I only speak English. I'm so sorry, hon. I know, hon. But sometimes, we can't force somebody to love us, unfortunately. And everyone's version of love is very different. Sometimes when you have to understand that everyone goes through different things and experiences different things in their lives, and our parents, not everyone was meant to be a parent either, Some people, there's no rule book, there's no handbook on how to be a good parent, right? Because remember you said that you had a friend who used to take care of your kids and she used to think that you were very selfish, but it's like you did the best that you could with your children, right? But for some reason your friend judged you. That's the thing. Everyone has a different idea of what it means to be a parent and how much love to give to a child. Some people coddle their children and then they grow up being like, very spoiled and incapable of making decisions for themselves. Some people, they neglect their children and then their children grow up having like personality disorders because they were neglected. Some people, hurt their children physically, mentally, psychologically, like one of it, some of it, all of it. The way that children are raised, they grow up to be a certain type of human based on how they were raised, based by the experiences that they've had. All the adversity that we face in our lives is supposed to make us stronger. We always have a choice to either take that adversity and, learn from it, learn a lesson and move forward in our lives and try to be better people. And some of it take it like, they play the victim and they tell themselves, oh my God, my life was so hard. Everyone treats me like this. I never get my way. When you sit in that energy, then you end up not being able to love yourself because you just keep telling yourself the same story that I'm not worth it, I'm not good enough, all this horrible stuff happens. If you keep living in that energy, how can you move forward? You can't, because you're holding yourself back. In his sake, he doesn't know who he is as a person because he grew up always being told what to do. Sometimes if you have parents who are very, very oppressive, you have a very difficult time, or controlling, you have a difficult time making your own decisions because someone else was making all your decisions for you, right? While he was in the relationship with his wife, didn't she make most of the decisions? Everything he ever did was based on what she told him to do, right? It's like he has a very difficult time connecting with people. And that's something that he needs to work with within himself. Yes. And if they don't, and that's the thing, if you have a certain idea of what love is, but they don't give you that type of love, it's kind of like, I don't know what it is. And the thing is, the kind of love that you give him, maybe he's never felt it before, and he doesn't understand that that's what love is. Does that make sense? Because you can feed a person all the love that you want, but if they don't know or have an idea of what love truly means or what it's supposed to be like, then it's very difficult for anybody to understand and accept and appreciate the love that you give them. You know, you want to take care of him. You want him to be the best version of himself. You want him to go through therapy. You want to help him. You know, it's like, but he has to learn how to help himself too. And he has to desire to help. He needs to desire to want to help himself. Because if he doesn't help himself, then, you know, he's not going to stay accountable to whatever he's taught and whatever he learns, you know? And but Katie, you can't think of it like that. You might find someone that's even better than him, you know? But even still, you can't think of it as losing as somebody that you love. Or that, you know, you're losing your chance or your opportunity. Because if he was meant to be with you, this opportunity would not pass the both of you by. Maybe you need to be in a relationship with somebody else to realize that, oh, I don't think I like Jordan anymore. You know what I mean? Or maybe you'll realize that, you know what, this isn't a relationship that I appreciate and I don't think that I'm loved here, so I'm going to move on. Sometimes people come in your life as a test. Whenever I do the readings, I always see you two coming back together, but you know, I see so many breakups in between that I was like, always like, oof, it's going to be a long time before you two can ever actually be in a committed connection. But it like breaks my heart to see all the breakups because it looks like you always get really hurt, but he doesn't. Because you have daddy issues, Katie. And also you have this feeling of like, you need the validation of him. Like you don't want to let go because you're afraid of being alone and you're afraid that you won't find somebody. It's like it's your attachment style. And it happens based on the way that your parents treated you growing up. And if you were in an abusive relationship, whether it was with your family members or whether it was with your spouse or other relationships that you had with other people, like you've gotten so used to people treating you poorly that you feel like that's all you deserve and that you can't let them go. Like you have a need to be with someone rather than a want to be with someone. Oh, absolutely, Katie. I think you can here's the thing. I feel like you have the capacity of loving anyone who gives you the attention that you feel like you deserve. I almost worry about the people who will come into your life because you're an over giver, all right? You give love and like literally pour it all over people, you know? But you have to understand that when you give that much love, someone has to give that much love back to you. If you don't get that love back, then you're doing a disservice to yourself. And of course you can love someone more than him. But that's a choice that you have to make. You know, if you keep holding on to him, it's going to be very difficult for you to want to love anybody else. And this is also a sign of, Katie, you have to love yourself. A lot of the actions that you're currently demonstrating is somebody who lacks love for themselves because you don't believe that somebody else can love you as much as you love them. And you don't believe that there's somebody else out there. You're afraid of being alone and you're afraid of letting go. It depends, Kat. I know lots of girls who don't have daddy issues. But I mean, unfortunately, sometimes the things that we suffer as children, if you had suffered from abuse or even other relationships in your life, if you don't reconcile those parts of yourself, then you end up continuously getting into relationships where you feel like you're undervalued or that you're not appreciated. And then most times, it's the truth because, again, you will attract men who are looking to take more than give to you. Okay? Hey, Kyla. Katie, but listen to what you're saying. You've never met a person in your life that you felt more safe than with him, but look at he's running away from you constantly. How can you feel safe with a person who constantly runs away from you and constantly tells you they don't want to be in a connection with you? That's not safe. That's a distorted version of feeling safe with a person, Katie. Because feeling safe with a person who's constantly trying to run away from you or get away from you or not want to be with you, that's not safe. That is fearful avoidant. Have you taken tests on when you go to therapy? Like, do you take tests on your attachment style, hon? Okay. Yes. But the thing is that he's always going to run, only because he doesn't know what he wants. And unfortunately, he's stuck in that energy of never knowing what he wants. Yes, you did, Kyla. And that's the thing, for him, he's a runner. It's like, I'm not going to call this twin flame because I don't believe in all that crap. Because I feel like people just romanticize it and turn it into something that it's not. But it's like, he's the runner and you're the chaser in this case. And it should be where men are chasing you because, they are looking for your affection and your attention. And then either you choose to stay with them or not. But in this instance, it's like he's constantly running away whenever you're coming towards him. So he's also in that energy of like, you two both can't be in an energy where you're running away from each other to be in a connection. You should be able to run towards each other and hold each other's hands and be with each other. Okay. And that's because of the childhood trauma that you have suffered from. Sumita Pandey, I don't speak Hindi, I'm so sorry. I only speak English. Katie, you have to find support within family and friends. Okay, if you don't have family that's close to you, and that's why you have a difficult time also connecting with your mother, because there was some point in your life where you felt like your mother didn't stand up for you, or your mother didn't protect you from your father, or maybe she just kind of sat quietly there while the everything was happening. Okay, and that's why for you have a very difficult time actually trusting her, because you're sometimes when she's around, maybe you try really hard to get her attention and affection because you're like, I just want you to accept me or want me, because you feel like you're not wanted. Okay, and that's why you have a tendency of the anxious and fearful avoidant, because it's like, because you're so used to being neglected, you feel very frightened sometimes when people show up and then they're in your energy and then they're giving you a little bit of love. You're like, oh my God, this is too much. You're smothering me. Get away from me. It's like, because you're not used to it. You're so used to being independent sometimes that it can be very, very difficult when somebody is dependent on you or showing you too much love because you're not used to it. Katie, that's his problem. He made that choice to walk away from you. If somebody loves him, they love him. If they don't, they don't. But that's his problem, you know? And that's why your connection with your mother is very difficult. I know. And that's the thing, if you're both, that's why you both have to heal. There's a part of you that you have to heal in order for you to have a healthy relationship with somebody. Because even if you get into a relationship with another man, I can't here's the problem. Please don't be offended. I'm not trying to offend you. I'm not trying to make you feel bad or hurt your feelings, okay? But I can't promise that you will have good judgment when you get into a relationship with somebody else, because you are afraid of letting go of people, or you attract in energy where people take from you instead of giving to you equally. And so it does concern me a bit when you re-enter the dating pool of who's going to come towards you next. But you're not over Jordan, so it's not wise to just try to jump into dating again, because you're still holding on to somebody else, and it wouldn't be fair to you or to the person that you're going to date if you're going to be holding on to somebody else. I know, hon. But think about it. Okay, I don't want to put them in the same category, but think about him like you thought about your ex-husband. I know that Jordan didn't harm you in that way, but think about him like him. Be like, this is a person that has made a decision to not respect what I wish for or what I want, so I have to let go of him. Okay? Kind of like what happened with your ex. How did you let him go? Because he hurt you, and also he didn't meet you where he was supposed to. Because you were in a committed relationship and he did not commit to you and only you, right? And in Jordan's case, he's not committing to you, okay? It's like the same concept of they're not committing to you and only you. Not saying that he's dating other people, but it's more of the case of like he's not committing to you. And think about it, he's letting everyone and everything come between your connection. His friends, his family, work, everyone and everything else, right? And even his own problems and his own fears. It's all coming between your connection and keeping you two from coming together. Then you might have to, Katie. You might have to. But that doesn't mean that you move on to somebody else, because again, there is still a part of you that needs to be healed, Katie. You can't jump from a relationship to another relationship, and then, because then you're going to be hurting yourself in the process. There's a lot of neglect that you're doing to yourself because you're just so used to that you keep letting people come into your energy and neglect you again and again and again, over and over and over. You have to feel safe within your own energy. I know, it can be very scary. I know you're not. I'm not saying that you are, but I'm just saying, like, you have to be okay with being like solidly within yourself, your own happiness, and alone, but you're not alone. Remember, you have your children as well. You have to think about that also. Like, you have your kids, and also you have friends too. Sometimes these are moments in our lives where we have to really introspect and self-reflect and really understand, what's important to me in my life. Like, write down your goals and, ways that you can accomplish them. I know that you wanted to change your job or hoping to make more money. Think about all the different opportunities that are available and immerse yourself into other things in your life that can help benefit you and your family, okay? Like, don't think about putting it onto Jordan, because when it comes to Jordan, he's living his own life. He's doing him. He's being selfish and he's focused on him and doing him. For you like to love and pour out your love and give away all your love for free. And that makes it very, very difficult for your life to grow and progress over time. It's both, Kyla. In Katie's case, it's both. Nope, Kat, don't do that. That's even worse, because then you're going to create some negative karma for yourself and some regret. Heavy regret. Kat, definitely not. I know you're thinking about that Dua Lipa song. No. That's not how it works. No, but it's a false sense of happiness for him. Katie, you have to understand that sometimes people will pretend to be happy when deep down they're very empty and they feel nothing inside. you know? It's because it's a facade that they've played for so long, and it's like it's kind of like showmanship, you know, because I'm sure in his family, maybe his parents told him growing up that even though you're unhappy, just put a smile on your face. You know what I mean? Virgos have a very, unfortunately, a lot of Virgos, especially the men, they're very, very insecure. They come to this earth, like they're the whole story of the virgin, right? It's like they have to learn from everyone and everything around them. So if they grew up in a family where they weren't shown the proper kind of love, they grow up not knowing what love is, and they become very cold and empty and hurt, okay? But if they're surrounded by family who's very supportive and loving, friends who are very supportive and kind, they grow up to be like very magnanimous and wonderful people and great leaders and very helpful, very loving, very kind. You know, it's like they learn from everyone that they surround themselves with. You know, being in your energy probably brought him a lot of happiness and fulfillment, but he can't expect to get it from you. Whenever I did the readings about him, he's empty. Like he has no love for himself, you know? And that's a very, very heavy burden that he carries within himself, and he always wonders, why am I never happy? You know? Maybe and a lot of times they end up being addicted to something, whether it's gambling, drinking, playing video games, drugs, whatever it is. A lot of times people get very addicted to certain substances and certain activities because they feel so empty inside and very unhappy. Okay? But it's like, but Katie, you're forfeiting all of that happiness that you have just because he doesn't love you or want to be in a relationship with you. Are you, Kat? Yes. And you're perfectionist also, you know? If you feel like a person is doing you wrong, well, you let them know. But also, Kat, being a female Virgo, you're an alpha. Virgo males are betas. I think they're the only sign in the zodiac where they can play they're the betas. But as a Virgo female, you're an alpha. You go after what you want, and you let people go if you don't want them. You're also a mutable sign. You're willing and able to let people go easily. Katie, if that's a way that you can explain that to yourself and be okay with that, then that might be the best thing that you can do for you. If you have to convince yourself, but you can't just convince yourself though, you have to know it, okay? Like just telling yourself repeatedly over and over again doesn't make it truth, you know? Some people will tell you that, but deep down, your heart and your feelings, they're very real and they have a very, very strong hold of you, okay? So the feelings that you have are real. Don't ever feel like the feeling, like growing up, Katie, your feelings, your emotions, your everything was never actually validated, okay? And that's why as an adult, you're having a very, very difficult time with relationships. You let in people that you shouldn't. You give people the benefit of the doubt when you shouldn't, you know, and you have a very hard time letting go. Okay? Hello, Keisha Williams. I have several donations. I will try to do the free list at the very end. I'm here for about another hour and a half. Is that right? Maybe an hour? I know, Katie. And that's what I'm saying. It's very, very difficult sometimes, but you have to be willing to, you have to keep yourself accountable. And that's why I was saying, like, sometimes when you go to a therapist, or if you go, if you have a friend who is very understanding, then you're able to, like, go through it together. I didn't ask if things changed, Katie, because I haven't used any of the cards yet, but I was going to say that unless the both of you work on yourselves and wanting to grow and change your connection, there isn't a way that your connection is going to grow. Does that make sense? Because you're always going to be, he's always going to be running away and you're always going to be chasing after him. And if he's always running away, then he's not learning any lessons to want to help himself. Okay? He might be, the thing is that I think while he was in a relationship with his wife, he was very codependent. And after the divorce, he ended up being very lost. And now he's like, you know what? I don't even know what I want because I don't even know what makes me happy. When you get stuck for so many years, not knowing, I mean, literally, he was with her for 12 years, you know, and always following and doing what she said, and then her being gone, and now who does he trust? How does he know who to trust? Because he doesn't know and he doesn't think clearly on his own. Does that make sense? And if he doesn't agree with some of the things that some of the ideas or some of the things in your life, sometimes it kind of pushes himself back and away from wanting to be in a connection with you, only because he's like, well, I don't agree with that, and I don't know that I can follow everything that you tell me to do. Do you know what I mean? Of course you can, Kyla. It doesn't matter. There's no guarantee that he'll be happy. For him, he's only in that controlling energy because he has no control over himself. So he feels like what he has to do is dominate and control everyone and everything around him. Oh, I just asked people to post after the donations are done. And like I said, I don't know if I'll be able to do any of the free ones in this live because I have to leave in about an hour and 15 minutes. That's how he currently thinks because he doesn't know what he wants though, Katie. Whether he wants to admit that to himself or not. And it's very difficult for a person to admit to themselves that everything that they thought their entire life is completely wrong or different than what they believed. Do you know what I mean? And that's why he's lost. Right now, he's so lost, he doesn't know what he wants. And that's how can he be in a connection with somebody and be fair to you if he's lost? Oh, Kyla. Here, let me see his energy towards you. Okay, I'm Vargas. I'm sorry, hon. Jeannie, hold on. Don't type anything, okay? Hold on. Don't type anything. Can you see? Exit the chat and come back. Can you see? Let me see. Okay. Hold on. Now exit and come back and tell me, do you see? Wait, exit and come back. Can you see? I don't know if that works. Can you see or no? Hello, Anita Sankar. All right, Katie, let me see what he thinks for you. No? Okay. But now I can't, okay. Okay, let me see. He thinks that you're mad at him and that you're very impatient. LA, can you see? With the Queen of Wands in reverse, he thinks that you're mad at him. With the Ten of Swords in reverse, but he doesn't want an ending with you. But he also sees you as like not wanting ending with him either. But he thinks that you're mad and impatient with him. With the Knight of Cups in the upright, he still wants to be in like a... I think he still wants to be in communication with you and give you love or emotions. With the Hierophant in reverse, he doesn't want to be in a higher level of commitment or marriage. Yes, Kyla, it's still Katie. With the Empress in the upright, he thinks that you're wonderful. He thinks you're all 4 queens in one. But even though he thinks that you're amazing and like the best woman ever, with the 8 of Cups, he still needs to walk away and let go of his baggage. But also, he's like walking away from you too. He's trying to. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, he feels like it's not the right time. With the 2 of Pentacles, he juggles back and forth and goes back and forth about what he wants. It's Katie. Yes, hon. Here, I'll post it. Do you see? It's Katie. So you could see, Jeannie. I did it so you could see. Because I wanted to see if you could see her if I made you a moderator. With the 8 of Pentacles in reverse and the Hermit in reverse, it's also that energy of, what is it? He feels like no matter how hard he works, things don't, like he doesn't get what he wants. With the Hermit in reverse, he's in an energy of being selfish, okay? Because he is the Hermit. I mean, he's a Virgo, but in the reverse, like he is being selfish because he's like, you know what? No matter how hard I work in relationships, I never get what I want. I never get enough. And with the Hermit in reverse, it's that energy of like, you know, I want what I want, when I want, how I want. Like I said, these are his thoughts and feelings, Katie. Not yours, they're his. Even though you don't think that, for him, that's how he feels. I try so hard, but it doesn't work. And it's like, really? Mizrak, not yet, hon. I don't know that I can in this live, but I will try. With the Page of Swords, he wants to, again, talk to you, communicate with you. 7 of Swords in reverse, he trusts you so he can open up to you and talk to you. Like, that's the thing. He likes being able to talk to you. But with the Fool in reverse and the Tower, he understands that, you know, he's not ready to take a leap of faith and have a new beginning with you. And with the Tower, like, he's like, okay, well, things have to end. They have to change or they have to end. With the 3 of Swords in reverse, he knows that he needs to work on healing his broken heart because he's still in that energy of like, you know, I have to heal things in my life because if I don't, like, nothing is going to happen for me. With the 4 of Cups, he's very disappointed and miserable with his life. With the 7 of Cups in reverse, because he feels like he's limited with his options and his opportunities, okay? There's a lot of energy within him where he feels like he doesn't have what he wants and what he needs in his life to make him happy. He goes, I don't see, like, I'm trying to be realistic here, and it's like, I don't see any opportunities or any sort of, like, it's like, it's really sad, because it's kind of like, I don't see anything in my life, I don't have fun in my life, or I don't know what's good, like, I don't see outside of the bubble that I live in. With the 9 of Cups sideways, you're like a wish come true, but it's kind of like sideways, you know? He's like, you're a wish come true for the most part, but I don't really know. With the Knight of Swords reverse, he's also really impulsive. He says and does really mean things sometimes, just out of the blue. He's spontaneous. He'll show up when he feels like. He'll withdraw his energy when he feels like. He's impulsive, where he'll go out and do what he wants, and then he'll come back and, like, act like everything is fine and normal, but you're like, where the heck have you been? And it's like, I don't know, it's just out. You know? Yes, exactly. It's not just TikTok, hon. It's like that red pill, blue pill, black pill guy, whatever. The 3 of Cups in the upright, he likes hanging out with you, doing stuff with you, like going out with you, spending time with you. But with the 5 of Wands in reverse, but he wants no drama. He doesn't want fighting. He doesn't want to talk about anything serious. He just wants it to be fun and lighthearted. He's like, I don't want fighting. I don't want chaos. I don't want drama. I don't want any of it. What else? With the Page of Pentacles in reverse, he's extremely insecure. Okay. which makes sense. Virgo men typically are. They're the most self-critical signs of the zodiac. He feels really insecure. With the 10 of Wands in reverse, he knows that the burden is on him to make things happen. But he also feels like life is really hard and I have to do everything all by myself. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he's not going to move this connection forward. The Chariot in reverse, he's stalling the connection. It's horrible. And the tradcons, the traditional conservatives, like all these different types of men, I'm just like, it's very difficult and very stressful. A lot of people fall for it. It's slightly terrifying. It's ruining society. With a Hangman in the upright, it's kind of, I believe, I don't remember, I think it's the red pill ones, where the men can sleep with as many women as they want until they're ready to get married or have children, but the women have to be virgins, or basically virgins. It makes no sense. Because men have like this biological need. I was like, no, you're just selfish and crazy. Like what? Everyone can it's crazy. Crazy. But with the Hangman in the upright, he is taking a break and looking at your connection from a different perspective. With the 4 of Pentacles in the upright, he doesn't want to open up his feelings to you. He's not ready to like let him out. Oh. With the King of Cups and the 2 of Cups, he feels like you're his person and he loves you. With the Queen of Swords in reverse, but he feels like, okay, so Katie, I don't know what you're saying to him, but you're hurting his feelings often. Whenever you say anything that might criticize him, or it doesn't have to be big. That's the thing. It doesn't have to be big. It could be kind of like, oh, well, you know what? You're having issues. Like maybe you need to go get therapy. Telling him things like that hurts his feelings. It's like he doesn't like criticism. He doesn't like negative talk or negative anything. Like he's already very insecure, but it makes him even more insecure when you point them out to him. Does that make sense? It's like, oh yeah, you have some issues, like you can't connect, or you're very unhappy, you're not grateful. When you say stuff like that, it really hurts his feelings and it makes him like very upset. He's like, I love this woman, but all she does is hurt my feelings. Okay, if you say stuff like that, I will tell you, my first boyfriend was a Virgo, and he didn't like anything negative pointed out to him ever. Even though he knows it and he talks about it and he would deal with it, he never liked hearing about it. And I was like, oh, sorry, but you mentioned it yesterday. He goes, yeah, I know, but still. And I'm like, okay, my bad. Like, I just won't say it again. My bad, because I didn't want to hurt him. Like, I didn't know that it bothered him so much because he would talk about it all the time, whatever insecurity or issue he was having. And then I would try to bring it up and, like, talk about it with him. And he's like, well, I don't really like it when you bring it up. And I'm like, but we just talked about it for the past 2 days. Like, what? Like, it was very difficult. It was stressful. Yeah. Like, every little thing. It was hard, right, Kyla? It was very hard. So hard. But let me see. Like, any little criticism is like the end of the world. Because they're so hard on themselves. They are literally the most self-critical sign of the zodiac. They're already so hard on themselves. When you point things out to them, it's like, oh, why would you do that? And it's like, what did I do? I'm so sorry, but you didn't mean anything harmful by it, but he couldn't take it. Right? It depends. It depends on how they grew up and who they surrounded themselves with, Let's see. With the 2 of Swords sideways and the 5 of Swords reversed, he's in that energy of still being uncertain about how to move towards you, how to communicate with you, and how to, like, how to really act around you, because he's in that self-sabotaging energy of, I don't know what I want, so I'm just gonna say what I want, do what I want, be who I want. If it hurts your feelings, well, this is who I am. It's like, but you're accepting him, like letting him talk to you that way, act that way. You're letting him do it. And so he's like, oh, well, she doesn't mind, so I'm gonna keep acting like this. With the King of Pentacles, well, that's the thing, though. They all, when they're really in their really great energy, they're people who like to help serve others and, like, help other people. So, you know, sometimes they mean really well by it. But with the King of Pentacles in the upright and the Queen of Pentacles reversed, he feels, all right, Katie, he feels that he is stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, and he feels like you are unstable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. He feels like you're his person, but you're like the opposite of him. Like, he might think that you're more sick or more mentally unhealthy than he is. Stable or not, but that's how he looks at you. He thinks that he is more stable, or he's stable and you're not. But I don't like that he's comparing himself to you. Do you hear what I'm saying when I say that, though? Like, I don't like that he's sitting there comparing himself to you. I mean, these are 78 cards. For them to come out that way, it's like, really? That's how you think about her? I'm stable. She's not. Okay. With the Knight of Wands, he's inconsistent and he's selfish. He's only going after what he wants, when he wants, how he wants. All right? He's selfish and he's inconsistent. Two of Wands reverse, and he's taking forever to make any sort of decision to either change that about himself or to, like, make a difference. Yeah. He's taking a long time to make a decision or make any changes. Anything else, Spirit? It wanted to come out. Nine of Wands reverse. No matter how hard I try, nothing ever goes my way. That's why with the Ace of Pentacles reverse, he's not willing to invest in anyone long term. Nine of Wands reverse with the Ace of Pentacles reverse. No, you're not, Cat. It depends. I don't know. It depends. It depends. With the Six of Swords and the Strength, so right now what he's doing, he's like withholding his feelings and he's deciding to like walk away from the connection and let things cool down before he reconnects or starts the connection back up, because he's kind of in the energy of like me, like, oh, she doesn't want me, fine, I'll leave, her loss, not mine. It's rude. It's rude. Don't get me wrong, it's rude. But that's how he feels. He's kind of like, oh, fine, she doesn't want to, then I won't. I'll just deal with me. And you know what? I'll just hit her up from time to time, see if she wants to hook up, and she'll probably say yes. I don't like that either. It's like, I'm just going to walk away from this for a moment. I'm going to move away from the connection. And I'm going to withhold all my feelings. Alright, hold on. What else? With the Six of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles reversed and the Page of Cups. Funny. He wants to give you equal give and take, all right? He wants to communicate with you if you communicate with him. Basically, what you give, he'll give. If you don't give, he's not going to give. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, but he's also in the energy of like, I'm not stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Like, when he compares himself to you, he feels like he's stable, but secretly, like, he doesn't feel like he's stable when he's all by himself. And with the Page of Cups at the bottom, he wants to be able to talk to you. Whenever he's having a bad day, he wants to be able to talk to you. But if you're not going to reach out, he's not going to reach out. This is like a game of tit for tat. You know, with the Five of Swords in reverse coming out, these are mind games. These are him playing games with you. It's rude. Let's see. No hookups. Don't do it, Katie. Otherwise, it's all going to be ruined. With the Four of Wands in reverse and the Justice, he feels like being divorced was the best decision he ever made. He feels like, you know, divorce was like the best thing that could have ever happened. Or either that, or he felt like, you know, my marriage, it ended. And I feel like, you know, it makes sense. With the Star in reverse, he's still not healed from it. With the Sun in reverse, he's very sad deep down. With Three of Wands in the upright and the Temperance in reverse, He's like, I'll heal, and one day Katie and I will be fine. But I'm not healed right now, so Katie will just have to sit on a shelf and wait. Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he's not going to invest in the connection anymore. Devil in reverse, he's because of his past. He can't let go of his past. See? Exactly. See? What else about Katie, Spirit? How else does he feel about Katie? With the Queen of Cups, he knows that you love him. With the Emperor, he likes to dominate you. He likes to dominate you. He's like, yeah, she loves me. I'm gonna do me. I got responsibilities. I know she loves me, but I'm just gonna do me. You're rude, buddy. You're rude. He said that? Oh my god. Katie! With the Seven of Wands, the Death card, the Four of Swords, the Ace of Swords reversed. And so it's like you created boundaries, and with the Death card, and he created boundaries too. It's like he's copying you. If you create boundaries, he's creating boundaries. With the Death card, he's like, fine, we can end things then. If you want to create these boundaries and you want to end stuff, fine, I'm ending. And with the Four of Swords in the upright, I think the time apart from you, that'll make him like introspect and self-reflect. Ace of Swords reverse, don't communicate with him. Three of Pentacles in reverse. He's going to be hanging out with his friends, family, dealing with work, letting everyone and everything come between the connection, coming back together. With the World card, I think that cycle is going to end. With the King of Wands, he's going to come hunting for your attention, because with the Six of Wands reverse, you're going to stop giving him attention. Six of Cups in the upright, he's going to reunite with you. Eight of Swords in the upright, because he can't stop thinking about you. With the Moon in the upright also, he's very scared to come back towards you, because with the King of Swords, because he made it clear to you that he was cold, he didn't want to have emotions, he didn't want anything, but he's been hurt in the past, and so he wants to reconnect with you. With the Five of Cups in reverse, because he's going to get very depressed not talking to you. With the Eight of Wands, he's going to come towards you with a lot of passion. High Priestess in reverse, he'll show clearly with the Magician reverse that he was selfish. Ace of Wands reverse, he has passion for you, but he's not going to use you. Ten of Pentacles in the upright, he's going to come towards you to have a committed connection. Why? Because with the underlying energy with the Nine of Swords reverse, he's going to be really stressed out and have a lot of anxieties and fears about the future, and also you not being in his life. With the Judgment, he'll have a realization, an epiphany, that with the lovers that you guys are meant to be together. With the Ace of Cups, he'll give you an offer of a brand new beginning, and it's 808. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. With the Five of Pentacles in reverse, he can't handle or stand not being in communication with you. With the Page of Wands, he'll flirt with you, communicate with you. That with the Ten of Cups, you make him very fulfilled as a person. Like, he doesn't feel that emptiness yet. He needs to feel the void. That void cannot be empty, or like he can't feel it while you're still in his energy. But when you take away your energy, I'm telling you, every single time, when you take away your energy for good and he sits in the silence from you for long enough, he's going to freak out. And he's going to come back and give you an offer. Okay? Oh, that I don't know. That's the choice that you're going to have to make when he comes towards you, Katie. And you can't worry about that. The thing is, you can't worry about stuff like that, because at the end of the day, the most important thing is you healing you and knowing what you want. It doesn't matter what he wants. It matters what you want and what you like. If that's what it takes, Katie. But you don't have to do that. You can just keep him as a friend and just not talk to him. You know, if he messages you, don't respond. LA. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's using it against you, Katie. Tit for tat. Listen, when you find a really, really good person who's like good in their energy, then it's going to change your idea of what you want in a relationship, you know, and also it's going to help you grow as a person. It's all part of your process. And why did you go through these relationships? Because you're broken. If you weren't broken, it's like you end up in these relationships that last a long time. But no one has a perfect life or a perfect relationship. So don't look at it like that either, okay? It's like all of this is for us, you know, to make us be better, but with ourselves, to help You know, he came into your life and you had this realization about yourself, of the person that you are and the kind of people that you let into your life, okay? And that put you on this journey, on this path. Either it's spiritual or whether it's on getting therapy, whatever it is, it's like you were put on this path because you guys met each other. Also, you helped him realize that there was something that he could do with himself. You guys came into each other's lives at just the right time. Why? Because this is a man who lacks confidence, self-esteem, self-worth, all of that. And what did you do? You showed him that he can work on that part of himself, you know? You guys are helping each other. Believe it or not. I know it seems like it's not possible or it's not happening, but that's what it is, okay? Stay positive and stay focused on your energy also, okay? You matter too. You gotta stop worrying about what he wants and what he thinks. None of that stuff matters. The only thing that matters is what you want, okay? If he comes hunting you down and chasing after you like the man that he's supposed to be, that's when you say, okay, yes or no, you know? At that point, you're going to have to see, because it depends on how much you worked on yourself, okay? If you're constantly worrying about him and what he wants, if you're constantly, like, spending your time, your thoughts, your energy, your money on trying to figure him out, Katie, you're doing a huge disservice to yourself, okay? Kyla, I got it. Here's the thing though, don't let a man break you. Don't let a relationship or somebody else break you. No, Kyla, I got it. I found it. Okay? You're already married to yourself, LA, as long as you stand by yourself, alright? Like, literally, if someone screws you over, you gotta be able to stand up for yourself and let them go, okay? Aww. Yeah, you did, Katie. And that's the thing. At the end of the day, if he changes, if he's not the person that you expect for yourself, you know, that you deserve, that you know you deserve, then you have to be willing to let them go. All right? Otherwise, he's not going to help himself grow. He's not going to change himself. And then you're going to be stuck with this. Katie, the man that you see right now that's disappointing you, hurting you, breaking you, that's the person you're going to be in a relationship with. You're telling me that you're going to be happy and you're going to be satisfied with that kind of relationship? And then are you going to come here constantly telling me how he neglects you, how he tells you, like, he's negative, he says mean things to you? Come on. He needs to be a better version of himself. Don't let him into your energy being this negative or unkind towards you, because you're accepting him for his bad behavior. You're telling him it's okay to be mean to me. It's okay for you to constantly tell me you don't want me. That's him abusing you. But it's not abuse if you're sitting there constantly telling, I still want you, I want you, I want you, okay? You have to let go and walk away. Regain your strength, your love for yourself, and let him go, okay? Oh yeah, of course. We all do, Jeannie, but yeah. Exactly. See, Katie? And then what? And then he's going to go through the same cycle of all you women all you women are hoes and bees and this and that, and all you do is like hurt us, and you know, I hate women, I'm going to blow through all of them. And then he's going to go through this cycle of creating all this karma for himself. And what's going to happen, Katie? Oh, then you'll never want to be with him, okay? That's going to break you, all right? Don't ever give away your power to somebody else. You're your own person. Love yourself. Other person, not important. Okay? In this instance, not important. Why? Because he doesn't want to love you back. You love him, he doesn't love you. The end. That's all you gotta say. And if he's not giving you energy, you got other stuff you can do. Right? You have kids that you can take care of and love on and squish and like do wonderful, like, play with and spend time with. They're more important. They need you in this. They need you more now than ever. Okay? Be the parent that neither of your parents were to you. Okay? Hi, Daisha Rogers. Just keep that in mind. Think about how your parents treated you and how you deserve better than that. Okay? And how your children deserve better than the way that your husband treated you and how he neglected them. You know? Your ex-husband, sorry. Be the parent that they deserve. Okay? Don't let this one man destroy you. Okay? You didn't let your ex-husband destroy you. Don't let this one destroy you. Okay? I have faith in you, Katie. You can do this. Just stay strong in who you are and believe in yourself and believe in love and, work on that healing. I know it's hard, the thought of it, and going through the whole process and really devolving only to evolve. But at the end of the day, it's the best thing that you can do for yourself, for your life, okay? I know. You can do it, Katie. It's hard. It's not easy. It's going to take a long time, but you can do it, okay? You have a lot of willpower. Remember, remind yourself, what is your rising and moon? Do you have a mutable rising or moon? Is this what's making you this way? Because I know that you're a Scorpio, but what is your rising and your moon sign? A lot of times air or mutables make it makes you have a very difficult time and makes you very insecure. What? How can you not know? What? Stop it. In all honesty, it's very, very difficult to sometimes, here, I'm going to post this in the chat and you guys can figure it out for yourselves if you don't know. Click on that and then you can find out your rising, your moon, everything, okay? And learn a little more about yourself. It's the only site that does it for free, that doesn't ask you for your email address, okay? Sag rising and moon, air. Oh, Sag rising, there you go. You're a bit demanding, but you're a lot of fun to be around. When you're fun, but you change your mind here and there, it makes you kind of insecure. Whenever you have fire for rising, it makes you a bit insecure. But also with the moon and Aries, well, check it out, click it, and then try it, and then let me know. But at the end of the day, that might be why, okay? Taurus moon, you like to withhold your feelings, Kyla. Sag rising, again, insecure. But you're fun to be around. You're silly, you're playful, you're fun. Ask your mom and see. Ask your mom and see what she says about the time. And it's 8:18. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. Kyla, is that true? Why are you crying? Don't laugh. Don't cry. Don't cry. No need to cry here. Alright, hon? You're welcome, Katie. I'm here for you, hon. But like I said, don't waste your resources, your time, your energy on anyone who is unkind to you or not giving to you, okay? Your exchanges in your life should be fair. If you're over giving all the time and not receiving anything back, that's not fair to you, okay? And know your worth. Understand what's important to you, okay? You'll never stop thinking. Don't say that. You'll never stop thinking. A lot of it is your fears. You're letting your fears take over, and that's what it is. A lot of people are afraid, and don't think that he's not thinking about you. He's thinking about you constantly. He's just not telling you. He's better at holding in his feelings and his thoughts than you are, okay? Because Virgos are overthinkers, period. Right, Kat? You overthink everything. Overanalyze, overthink, all of it. Okay? Well, I will tell you, sometimes Sages, they can be, but what is your sun? Kyla, what's your sun sign? You said your Sag rising, moon, wait, what is it? Sag rising and Taurus moon. Yep. Maybe, Katie. But you'll see that once you work on healing yourself. But if he works on healing himself, he might be a better version of who he is right now. Okay? Kyla, what is your sun sign? Sag rising, they're fun. They're like, you know, you kind of like go from thing to thing. Like you don't, you're searching for truth though. What's important to you is truth and honesty. She'd have to unblock you. Libra sun, yeah, you're a cardinal sign. You go after what you want. You usually have a lot of confidence within yourself. Alright, Kyla. I'm on you, hon. Let's do you. Let's do this. Will you and Greg have sex this year? Well, that's on you, hon. Kyla, did you mean to, or was it an accident? Did you mean to block Jeannie, or was it an accident? I don't know. I don't know. I know sometimes people like pocket that. I don't know. Did you upset her in another live? I don't know. But some people don't even know how to unblock people once they block people. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Let me see. Kyla, I think you blocked someone in the chat. That's what. I don't know if you blocked anyone, Katie, but... Are you moving, Kyla, or traveling? Because I get the World and the Chariot. So it looks like there might be some traveling or moving going on for you. Or him. Ah, you would have to travel to see each other. Okay. Ace of Swords, something, there's going to be some clarity. Two of Cups. Oh, he's going to want to be in a relationship with you. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse, but his life isn't in order. Nine of Cups reverse, like what you want, or he knows that you're what he wants, but there's going to be a lot of blockages and delays. He's not stable, or like he doesn't have his life in order right now. Currently, it says with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, it's a no. And with the Four of Cups in the upright, he feels like he's going to miss out on an opportunity with you, because I think financially, I don't know if he's not stable or there's something going on where he feels like he can't travel to get to you or something, or because of the travel, but he wants to be in a relation. Or wait, with the Ace of Swords and the Two of Cups, is he going to tell you that he's in a... Or he's going to tell you that he feels like he has a very close connection with you and a great bond with the Two of Pentacles reverse, but his life isn't in order. Nine of Cups reverse, he's in the energy of like, if he's not a drinker, then he just feels like he has to withhold getting what he wants. And he wants you. Here, I'll do it again, Jeannie. Kyla, can you see this person? Alright, Jeannie, post something. Kyla, can you see this person when she's not blue? As of right now, no. Unless he makes some effort to make some more money. Unless he makes some more effort to make some more money, he's not going to be able to come see you. unless you go and see him, but even still, I don't know. His life isn't in order right now. I don't know what he's hiding from you, but like his life isn't in order right now, so he can't. And that's just the current energy at like 8:25 p.m. That could change. Like if he makes more money or saves more money or like figures his life out, there's a possibility of it happening. But as of right now, his life is like a jumbled mess. Let me see for your actual question. There you go. If you go see him, then yes. See? Let's see. I didn't ever think that you weren't normal. You're beautiful. And he thinks you're beautiful too. He's very attracted to you. Let me see. Basically, but here's the thing, Kyla. It depends on what he's doing and what, where his life is at the time. Because with the 2 Pentacles in reverse, he doesn't feel like his life is in order. Like his life is a mess. King of Swords in the upright, 3 of Pentacles reverse. So right now he's in an energy of not really wanting anything serious. Like he's not showing any emotions with the 3 of Pentacles in reverse. He's also in the energy of like letting everyone and everything come between your connection. Is that how it feels like right now, Kyla? With the 10 of Pentacles in reverse and the 3 of Swords in reversed, did he go through a breakup before you, Kyla? With the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, I mean, that could be his finances. I don't know if he's hurt about like his finances not being where he wants it to be, but if he went through a breakup or something. 3 of Swords in reverse, he wants to wait till things, like he's still healing his broken heart from a breakup. Okay, let me see. Kat, can you not see her? Oh no, I was going to say with the 10 of Pentacles reversed, I was going to ask if it was a divorce, but I was like, I don't know. But again, it wasn't ending, or it could be like somebody that he thought he was going to have a family with or something, and then it ended. With the 3 of Swords in reverse, he's still healing from that. And it's 8:28. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. All right, let me see if you guys... That's horrible. With the Queen of Swords reversed and the Knight of Wands reversed. So after his ex broke up with him, I don't know if you maybe already know this about him, but with the Queen of Swords reversed, after his ex broke up with him, or his fiance, whatever she was, I think she hurt him. Like I think she said and did a lot of horrible things to him and then like disappeared or cut him off, whatever. And with the Knight of Wands in reverse, after that happened, after she did that to him, he became very lost and out of control. Like he was broken, he was hurt, he didn't know what he wanted from life anymore. I think he was in that energy of like, what the heck happened in my life? My life is over and destroyed. Okay? It's still a breakup. 10 of Pentacles in reverse is like a breakup, but it's like somebody that you thought you were going to have a family with together, or you saw long-term investment, but then it like didn't happen. It broke up. With the 4 of Swords in reverse and the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, so he still has nightmares. I think he still like doesn't take care of himself, and he eats away at his brain. Okay, with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, it prevents him from wanting to work on any sort of connection or move anything forward. With the Two of Swords in reverse and the Temperance. I think he tries to work on healing himself, but also in the process of healing himself, he stops communication from people. He doesn't really make any effort to like move things along in his life. He has a very difficult time making decisions. Okay? It's really sad. And with the Six of Swords and the Moon in reversed, he was hoping that after a long time of like, you know, walking away from this situation, letting go of what happened, you know, and like really like unloading that on him. Like he was hoping that things would calm down. With the Moon in reverse, like he wants to be able to open up and like not be afraid anymore. Like he's been afraid for a long time, but now he's like in this energy. He's like, it's been so long, I want to be open and I want to not be afraid anymore. With the Death in the upright and the Four of Cups, he's trying to transform his own energy. I don't know if he's actually gone through that experience or he's in the middle of it right now, but he's trying to transform who he is as a person. Because with the Four of Cups, he feels very dissatisfied and unhappy with life. He feels like, you know, he's like throwing himself a little pity party because he's telling himself, you know, my life is so unhappy. It's so unfulfilling. I'm so like unfulfilled and unsatisfied with everything that's happened to me in my life. But, you know, it's like he's kind of like playing that victim mentality of like, poor me, like, look at me, look at what happened. Instead of like, hey, just keep moving forward, buddy. Don't sit and like, he lets things and opportunities pass him by. With the Knight of Cups in the upright and the King of Cups in reverse, he's still going to give you an offer of communication and maybe even a connection. With the Knight of Cups, he's going to offer you his heart because he's like, he really cares about you and thinks about you. And like, you know, with the King of Cups in reverse though, you have to understand that even though you come together, his heart will still be broken and he's not going to be very good at managing his own emotions. With the Two of Pentacles in the upright, he goes back and forth of like balancing out his emotions and what to do with his life. With the Nine of Swords in reverse, I think he is like in a constant battle within himself of trying to control his energy and to trying to like, I think that he has a lot of fears and anxiety about the future and about everything. I think he's very heartbroken. He has a lot of regrets, a lot of doubts, a lot of fears. Like he's like overridden with fears. I don't think he sleeps at night. I think he has nightmares. I think he has like night terrors even. With the King of Pentacles in reverse, he's not stable. Whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, he's trying to be realistic and he's trying to like see you clearly for who you are because, you know, he's trying to not let everything else cloud his judgment because so much of him is so broken. Okay. Hello, Shanika. With the Star in the upright, he thinks that you're very unique and you have a very healing quality about you. There's something about you that brings him hope and bright, like, light back into his life. With the Eight of Pentacles, he's going to want to put in connection, like an effort in the connection. With the Page of Wands, he'll flirt with you. He'll try to have new experiences with you. Try to have fun in his life. With the Three of Wands in reverse, he wants to be close to you. With the Empress, he can see growth and a future with you. With the Ace of Swords, he'll try to be honest and give you communication and be clear with you about where the connection is going. But you have to understand with the Five of Pentacles, I think if he doesn't have to work on his finances, he has a tendency of like ghosting because he has this problem with feeling very insecure and feeling very worthless. Okay? He feels worthless. Hold on. Can Cat not see? Cat here. Can you see? There you go. Can you see? Alright. With the Seven of Wands in reverse, he's a bit defensive. Alright? He'll be defensive because with the Lovers in reverse, because of a breakup that he went through, the Tower, it shattered and destroyed him. Alright? He's defensive because he's in so much pain. He's in a lot of hurt. He's in, like, I went through something that I thought this person was my person, and it absolutely shattered and destroyed me when it ended. With the Five of Cups in reverse, he ends up being very depressed regularly, okay? Because he has a lot of sadness, a lot of fears, a lot of like pain that he still suffers from. With the Queen of Pentacles, but you seem very different. You're very stable in your energy, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. He feels like there's something very, very nurturing and caring about you. With the Six of Wands, he feels like he wants to have a victory with you. He wants attention from you. There's something about your energy that's so different than what he went through in the past. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, you're like a wish come true. You're like everything he could ever want in a woman, but he feels like there has to be blockages and delays put between you and the connection. Because with the Hangman in the upright, he has a tendency of like really thinking about your connection over and over and over again. I think little things might trigger him, but he might not open up and tell you that. But he constantly has to like take a break and look at yourself, like look at your connection, where it's at, where it's going, what you're saying, probably, replaying over and over in his mind your conversations, just so he's certain that this isn't going to end up like it did the last time, With the Ace of Cups in the upright, he's going to open up his heart to you. Ace of Wands in reverse, but he's going to be very careful about like his passion towards you, all right? I don't know if he has a difficult time wanting to be physically intimate with somebody, only because it's like he wants to give his heart to you, but I think the intimacy part might bother him a little bit, just because it's like being that close to somebody again, I think kind of frightens him. But with the Knight of Swords in reversed and the Sun in reversed, it could be because of his depression too. Maybe he has a very difficult time, like, getting excited, okay? With the Knight of Swords in reverse, I think also he has a tendency of being, like, very impulsive. Maybe he says things and, like, he can be very short and very cutting with his words, or verbally aggressive, or just be inconsistent with his communication. It's also an energy of like sometimes he acts very impulsively. Like he'll like stop talking to you out of nowhere. And you're like, what the heck? Like, where did you go? It's because he has a problem regulating his emotions. I think that he suffers from depression. And a lot of times that can be stemmed from trauma that you experience when you're in a connection that really, really breaks you. Not only that, because he went through a loss of a child. I think that also still sits heavy within you, Let's see. With the Sun in reverse, again, he's very disappointed. 10 of Cups in the upright, he feels like he can grow with you and you bring him a lot of emotional fulfillment, and he can imagine like having a family with you and like maybe even marrying you, being in a higher level of commitment. You give him so much happiness. With the 6 of Cups, he wants to reunite with you, or it could be he even wants to have children with you. Like you bring him, like you give him positive memories and positive thoughts, and he wants to like reunite, reconcile, like be in a good connection. He feels like you have like a very, very like soul tie kind of connection. It's very deep. With the 7 of Swords in reverse, he trusts you. He can open up with you. 10 of Swords reverse, he doesn't want to have an ending with you. He doesn't want to experience any of that. He's not even thinking about that. Queen of Cups, he knows that you love him. And you're very nurturing, you're kind, you're loving, you're very maternal. With the 5 of Wands in reverse, I think also that's this energy of like, I don't want to fight with her. I don't want to have drama with her. I don't want any sort of negativity with her. With the 2 of Cups, he feels like you're his person. He wants to marry you. He wants to be with you. Like he wants like a very, very like deep connection with you. With the 6 of Pentacles in reversed and the Queen of Wands in reversed and the 4 of Pentacles, he knows that this is going to happen and it's going to upset you, okay? And it might even make you a bit impatient. And it's 8:38. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. But with the 6 of Pentacles in reverse, even though he thinks you're his person and you're meant to be together, sometimes he has a tendency of drawing back and not giving you equal give and take. And I think that has something to do with his depression. With the Queen of Wands in reverse, it might upset you. And also, when he acts like this, he probably thinks that you're going to be very impatient with him. But with the 4 of Pentacles in the upright, he's going to try really hard to like withhold his feelings and his emotions. He takes a long time to like really, really like feel secure within himself. With the Magician in the upright and the 7 of Pentacles, he's manifesting that he will be able to, nurture the connection to make it grow. All right. He's like, please let me be able to do this. Please let this happen. I feel like we have a great connection. With the Two of Wands, I do think that he's in that energy of feeling like, I have to make a decision. But with the Nine of Wands in reverse, he still sits in that victim mentality. But, no matter how hard I work, like, I don't know if I can get myself to do this. Like, I don't know if I can get myself out of bed. I don't know if what I can do with myself to make things happen. With the, let's see. So, I don't know how much he opens up to you, but there's something about instability within his own foundation. With the Four of Wands reversed and the World, what is this? I don't know if he's afraid of marriage, or he's not stable with his living situation, or there's something going on, I think, with his home life. With the World and the Upright, he wants to have a new beginning with you, or he wants to end that chapter of feeling unstable or unable to be in a connection with somebody. But he does, I think maybe he's gone through this cycle in his life where he's just like, I've learned my lessons. I get that, I don't want to be alone. You're somebody that I want to be with. Good. But that isn't his energy, okay? Like, I don't know if he's afraid of being committed or long term, or he's having issues financially. There's something there. Because, okay. With the World in the Upright, he wants that part of his life to end and to be able to start a new chapter with you and, like, have a different kind of connection. Like, to be able to have a connection. Okay? With the Devil in reverse, this is the underlying energy now. The Devil in reverse, he still holds on to negative thoughts and feelings about what happened to him in the past and how people treated him and how hurt he was, okay? With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, it's his stability. He feels like he's not stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. He doesn't feel stable, single, all right? With the Eight of Wands, but he still wants to communicate with you, exchange energy with you. Page of Cups, be loving towards you and kind and, like, getting to know each other in, like, the loving kind of way. And the Eight of Swords, but he feels very trapped in his situation. And this falls under the Four of Wands in reverse, too. I feel like he feels very trapped, either being, like, unstable financially, mentally, emotionally. Whatever it is, he feels very trapped within himself and his position in life. And, like, just, I think also he thinks about you all the time. There's a lot of this energy, though, mental energy that he sits with. With the Emperor in reverse, he doesn't feel like he's capable of taking care of you, much less himself. And it makes him unbalanced in his energy. With the Five of Swords in reverse, because of this, he feels like, he gets very, like, how do you put it? He has a lot of self-sabotaging energy. With the Wheel in reverse, he feels like right now isn't the time to be in a connection. But with the Page of Swords, he wants to continue to talk to you and get to know you more. With the Ten of Wands in reverse, he knows that the burden is on him to make this connection move forward. But with the King of Wands in reverse coming out under the Emperor in reverse, it's another indication that this man is not stable in his energy, his emotions. And, like, he has, like, I think he has a difficult time regulating his anger, and maybe, like, he needs a lot of external validation. He lacks confidence, low self-esteem, low worth. There's a lot of heavy energy there. With the High Priestess in reverse, but he sees clearly with the Ace of Pentacles reverse and the Page of Pentacles reverse. I don't know if he's not working or not making enough money, but whatever it is, he feels like he sees clearly that he doesn't have enough. With the Page of Pentacles reverse, he's very insecure about what he has materially. And also with the Ace of Pentacles reverse, that he can't really invest in something like long-term or committed. With the Justice in reverse, he feels like it's not fair to you. With the Hermit in reverse, but he wants to be in communication with you, like, and come out of just being in isolation from you. Three of Cups, he wants to date you, see you, hang out with you, spend time with you, party with you, do things with you. With the Strength in the Upright, he's working on his confidence, but he still holds in his feelings a lot. With the Judgment in reversed and the Fool, he knows that he would be making a mistake if he doesn't take a leap of faith and, like, come towards you. But also he feels like, sometimes I make really poor decisions in my life because I hold in my feelings. So I need to take a leap of faith and just give in. With a Chariot in reverse and the Eight of Cups, the reason why he stopped the connection or stalled the connection was because the Eight of Cups, he needed to walk away from the pain that he was suffering from the past because he still holds on so heavily to it. And I think that's why he suffers from depression and ends up, like, pulling back and drawing back. But with the Hierophant and the upright, he looks at you and realizes that, you know, you're the person, you're my Two of Cups that I need to walk towards. I need to let go of all this pain and suffering that I hold on to and walk towards you, because with the Hierophant and the upright, he feels like you have a lot of like similarities in either your morals, your values, the way you view relationships. One, you know, so many things that you guys share with one another are very similar, and he can see growth, like potential and growth, okay? So it does look like he does one day plan to be in a higher level of commitment with you. That's his deepest desire. But as of right now, he's like, I don't think that right now is the right time because I'm not stable within my own energy, okay? Can you what? Yes. The Emperor in reversed and the King of Wands in reverse are very possessive, all right? They're the kind of energy where it's like, you know, I don't want you to talk to anybody else, you know? It's like, even if I'm not with you in a committed relationship yet, I don't want you talking to anyone else. I don't want you seeing anyone else, that kind of thing. I do see a lot of positive energy with him towards you, but he feels like right now isn't the time because he's not stable within himself, and he doesn't think that he has what it takes. Like, I think he has a lot of trauma that he has to deal with mentally, okay? There's a lot of mental and emotional heaviness in him. He's not balanced in his emotions. He's not balanced with his own, like, stability. You know, the loss of a child is devastating, you know? Not just the loss of a loved one, but a child is devastating, you know? The fiancé, he can get over. But a life that you created, how do you let that go, you know? Kyla. You can donate, but I'm gonna have to come back on my next live because I have to leave in a couple of minutes. And you'd have to be after, I think it was Cece, because I still have Mountain Girl and Cece. But if you want to, you can donate, and when I come back on my next live, you can, I'll put you on the list, okay? I might have to leave now though, because I have to use the bathroom, and then I gotta hurry and shower and eat something. I try really hard not to go too late into when I eat because I'm old and I have to be careful. But I'm gonna, so Kyla, I'll add you to the list and I'll come back in a couple of hours. But everyone, thank you for being here, and I appreciate everyone who stuck around, and I'll come back in a few hours and do the rest of the list, okay? Mountain Girl, I have to go. Hold your question. I'm coming back in a couple of hours, okay? I know, Mountain Girl. I have to leave, but I'll be back, all right? Come back. All right, thank you, everyone. I'll be back.